Hello, everyone. Everyone, I tried to make it stop raining, but I couldn't. I couldn't get it to stop raining. I tried the weather cycle. It won't stop raining in this world. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Hello, Memoir. Hello, Nex. Hello, Luna. Hello, Calamites. Hello, Noonie. Hello, Roman. How's everyone doing this morning? How's everyone doing this morning? Hey, ST. Welcome to your channel, ST. Everyone, I'll be honest. I've got a lot of changes to do. I've got a ridiculous amount to do on this wall. A ridiculous amount to do on this wall. Like, holy dooly. Hello, Evo. Welcome to your channel, Evo. How are you, Evo? Random Wolf, welcome to your channel, Random. I'm doing amazing. We've got an amazing cold front, and it's amazing. Hello, Alana. W. Roman, welcome to your channel. Happy December. Read last. Wow, Yoshi. Already written a read last, so I can't even see your message. Hang on, good morning everyone. This is the Mod War. Sit back, relax and enjoy. This is your place for your chill and chat. I agree. You're doing awesome. Much love, Evo. Much love. I'm awesome, Evo. But this is probably one of the hardest streams for me ever. You sneezy? Yeah, I'm a bit sneezy too. Peaks, I don't have volume right now, so I can come and chill. Much love to whoever mod of the month and the heart of gold. WST. WST. Hello, Pig. Hello, Nex. Everyone. This is going to be hard. Kind of, not going to lie, know why. Yeah, it's not at the moment, Sir Bones. Maybe after a little bit. Okay, I've got to focus on the mob wall. And I do, there's like, oh my goodness. So, I've got an idea. I've got an idea first. I'm going to have to, I'm going to do it over here. I'm going to do it over here. So, is it too late to be nominated? Yes, too late to be nominated. It is. Yeah. I'm going to cheer for everyone. Let's go. I did read Alana's message. It's too late to be nominated. Yeah, it is. I've already decided the mob wall. I've decided. I've got it set in my head. But I'm actually going to have to do this. And people will soon see why. So I'm going to have to do this. So first we're going to have to do this. We've got lots to do. We've got lots to do on the wall. Yeah, we really do. Hey, Pixels. Hey, Josh. Welcome to your channel, Josh. If I miss comments, everyone, it's not deliberate, okay? It's not deliberate. I can't do the mob wall, and read every single chat. It's actually impossible. Yeah? Welcome to the mob wall, everyone. Here's a chill and respectful. Check description and make sure to like, sub, turn on the bell to support everyone, or Pix Toilet will cry. Roman, that's a W. Yeah, I'm going to pin that one. W, Roman. No, I'm looking at it, Bones. So I can play but not stream. Oh, Bones. W, Oliver. Everyone, can we get some hearts in the chat for Bones, please? You probably don't want to hear this, Bones, but I'm sure she's doing it to protect you. Because she cares about you. But can we please get some hearts? W, Oliver. Can we please get some hearts in the chat for Sir Bones? Sir Bones is hurting. W, Mainwa. Sir Bones is hurting. And they've been grinding. And, oh, Bones, I'm sorry. I don't want to miss nothing. W, Del. Please whack a like on the stream, everyone. Let's get the mob wall pumping. Hey, SVRY, watch time W. Yeah, Bones. You can spam some hearts for Bones. I feel I've been here before. I do remember you. As I'm subbed. How you doing, SV? I remember your name. W Chin, for real, Roman. For real. Oh my God. Bones, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am. I have an Apple Pay. Should I use it to donate? Ask Mum. No, ask Mum and Dad first. Oh, no, Bones. Bones, don't do any of that without talking to Mum and Dad, please. Okay, Bones, you're already donating my beanie. And if Mum and Dad says, no, you can't do that, go, that's okay. Pixels says I donate just by watching. So it's okay, Mum and Dad, I just wanted to ask. Yeah, absolute next. Yeah, ask first, Bones. Ask first, please. I never want anyone to donate and then get in trouble for doing it, ever. Yeah, and remember what I said. If mum and dad go, no, you can't do that, go, okay, mum. I just thought I'd ask because I wanted to. And Pikxles said it's alright because I donate just by watching. Alright? What's this wall? Well, I'm going to do this. That's sand. That's sand. Rubbish. Alright, Josh. Can we drop a link of Joshua, please? Can we drop a link of Joshua, please? Josh, you're a legend. We need, hang on, wait. I need to, oh my God. I need to do this. I do. Boom. I'll replace it with that one. Okay. Okay. Because you'll all see why. You'll see why. I prayed I'll be on the mob wall. W. Roman. Much love, Roman. And Joshua. I appreciate you. Yeah? Well, I might have a surprise. Just, like I say, always check first, okay, Bones? Yeah, I don't want anyone to ever donate here and be in trouble for it. That's not what this channel's about. That's not what this channel's about. And look, everyone, we've got so many changes here that I've got to do this. I have to do this over here. It's just going to make more sense. It's just going to make more sense. Everyone will see what I mean. Don't worry. Everyone will see what I mean. This is the mob wall. How are you, G? This is the mob wall, brother. Yes. How are you, brother? Everyone, please welcome Bobcat, an absolute legend of the Pikxles Army. So we're dropping this over here, over here, because it's just going to make more sense. It's going to make more sense, okay, everyone? Yeah? Pikxles, does SVS vote count for me? SVS? What do you mean SVS? SVS. I already counted the heart of gold. I counted the heart of gold. I have already counted it. Read Josh's message? I did. Austin Lord, how you doing, Austin? Heart of Maroon. They voted for me. SV voted for you. When? Just then? In the chat? If it's in the chat, it's no. It's got to be on the video. It's got to be on the video. And I've already counted it. I have already counted the heart of gold this morning. So, technically votes finished yesterday. Okay? So they had to have their vote in by yesterday. Okay? Just so I check your vote, you won heart of gold. I'm good, how are you? They had to vote yesterday, Joshua. You have to vote before the end of the month. Yeah? I'm good, how are you? I'm doing awesome, Austin. I want to do the heart of Maroon. I vote myself, no kidding, for the Roman. What about the heart of Chins? Kiwi, welcome to your channel, Kiwi. How you doing, Kiwi? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Z, welcome, Z, welcome, Z. You can't vote now. No, you can't vote now. You can't. No, it has to be already done by yesterday, by the last day of the month. So that is, actually I don't like doing it that way. I like doing the D like this. Otherwise it doesn't look like a D. Heart of gold. Heart of gold. Yeah, it has to be done by yesterday. Okay? I do apologise for that if that wasn't clear. But you can't vote 1 month after. No, you can't. So we're just going to do that. So we're moving the heart of gold. We're moving the heart of gold, everyone. I tried to make the world stop raining, but I couldn't. Yeah, I couldn't. Pete should start thinking about second command. I'm right, how are you? I'm doing fantastic, Kiwi. Thank you for asking. So this is, I'll be honest, I say, one of the hardest streams for me. It's super difficult. Yeah, it really is. Why? Because I know that it's going to make some people really happy, and it's going to make some people go, oh, I wanted to win. And I understand that. So that's why the description is so important. Do weather clear. I tried. I went on the weather and tried to change the cycle and it wouldn't let me. I'm doing awesome, Bobcat. I'm doing awesome. Yeah. Not at the end, but it's there. Cheeky! My mum just came to me. Oh my God. Oh, Next. Is your mum watching Next? That's so cool. I might stream Minecraft later. If not, I'll stream on the new chapter of Fortnite. So, wait, Bones, I'm confused. I thought you weren't able to do it. I am confused now. I'll admit it. I am confused now. Cheeky is here. Cheeky is here. They are. Breed last is going to be really hard, Roman. My chin is already... No. I'm just moving on. All right, so. The Heart of Gold. Hello, Cheeky. I mean, if I can later today, I hope you can. I do. Let's do it in this one. Why not? The Heart of Gold, everyone. I think people do know, but if I added it up wrong, I'm sure everyone's going to tell me. I'm sure everyone's going to tell me. But the Heart of Gold. Can we get some W's in the chat, everyone? And it was really, really, really close between Josh and Caledonites. It was really close. Remember, everyone, I don't choose the Heart of Gold. The Pikxles Army does. Can we please get W's for Caledonites? And can we drop both links? Caledonites first. Caledonites and Josh. Unbelievable, everyone. Just unbelievable, truly. Yeah, unbelievable. Voted by you, everyone. Not me. Voted by the Pikxles Army. The Pikxles Army has spoken. And they've said, Caledonites is the Heart of Gold. Am I going to fit that in here? I'm not. No! Is Caledonites going to be happy with just that? Calamity? No! Caledonites, is that okay? Or do you want me to, like, start again and do your name all over there? Pix, I counted 8 for me and 7 Caledonites. I counted... No, that's not how I counted it. Can we get some people to check that later? We're going to check it. I counted it. I actually counted it 8. No, hang on. What did I count it? 5, 6, 7, 8. I counted it 8 to 6, Josh. I counted it 8 to 6. I did. It was very close, though. I counted it this morning, Joshua. I went down comment to comment to comment to comment and counted it. Yeah, I did. I counted 8 for Caledonites and I counted 6 for you. It might have been 7. Yeah, please do, Cheeky. Please do. And 2 of your votes were today. Yeah, votes can't be added up if they're today. They have to be done for yesterday. They won by 1 vote. But unbelievable, truly. Josh, know your worth. Look how many people voted for you, Josh. Know your worth, okay? Know your worth. By 1 vote. It was so close. That's the closest we've ever had. That is the closest we've ever had. Unbelievable. I said, actually, you know what? I shouldn't. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do this. Go this way. Here we are. It's the closest we've ever had for Heart of Gold. Unbelievable. So you're saying that, like, I'm right now at 198, but you take 24 hours when it's counted at 187. Yeah, it was, well, I counted 6, but I would believe it was 87. I would. I might have accidentally did one wrong. Joshua and Caledonites, they're both fantastic. They really, really are. Together we're strong, I agree. So, Pete, how do these streams work? Well, I'm writing up the names on the mob wall. I just moved the Heart of Gold, and people are about to see why. People are about to see why. I think this is going to be the most changes I've done on any mod wall. Possibly. Possibly. We'll change the whole section around. I'll pull up the Google Doc. It's okay, Josh, having those votes means and Caledonites are both considered the heart of... I agree, Evo. I agree. I totally agree. Who agrees that we should do a honorary stream for Josh? We'll do the Heart of Gold for Caledonites. But who agrees that Josh deserves like a silver award and a stream named after them as well? Who agrees with that? W's in the chat if you agree that Calamite obviously is the heart of gold and gets the heart of gold honorary stream. But W's in the chat if you agree that Joshua deserves a honorary stream too for being so close. Army's voted. Jesus Edits, how you doing, Jesus? Absolutely, I believe he does. Yeah. Alright, the Army's voted, Josh. The Army's voted. You will get an honorary stream for you. Okay? It won't be the heart of gold honorary stream, but you will get an honorary stream for you. Okay? Now, I need blue. Hold on, we need blue. We need blue. We need blue. Blue, 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 blue. Blue, 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 blue. Know your worth. Facts. Yeah, you heard me and Calamite's won. James, how you doing, James? Blue. Blue. Why didn't that work? Here we are. Lapis. Lapis will do. Boom. Okay. So. Know your chin. For real. You joking, James? Ha ha. Yous are awesome. Truly. Yous are absolutely awesome. Now, this is the new mod section, but yous will see why I'm doing this in a minute. Okay? We're fixing the wall up a bit. Biggs, I'm going to go for like 2 minutes to upload my short. Just finished. No worries, Kiwi. No worries, Kiwi. So if I miss any comments, I do apologise. I'm trying to read all comments and build at the same time. So we get an honorary stream. Josh is going to get an honorary stream, yes. And Calamites is going to get the Heart of Gold honorary stream. So we've got several honorary streams to come. Ooh. We do. On the grades of the leprechauns. Permanent mod would be a W next. Oh, Evo. W Evo. If I get permanent mod, respect. And people might be going, they're asking for that. No, they're not. They're saying, I hope I get permanent mod. There's nothing wrong with saying that. There's nothing wrong with saying that at all. Truly, there's really not. W Roman. W Roman. I'm chill, Bones. Nah, everyone's chill. Yous are all good. Yous are all good. Yous are. Whoops. Making that a new spot. I have to fix this. I have to fix this. I do. I have to fix this. Alright. How are we looking? Yeah, we're looking good. We're looking good. W Nooney. Much love, Nooney. Much love, Nooney. Did any of the Black Friday shopping? Nah, I didn't go Black Friday shopping. Boom. The new mods will be Nooney, Kiwi, and Roman. Usually I haven't decided by now. Usually I'm still thinking, but I have actually decided. I have actually decided. Normally I haven't decided by now, but I have actually decided. But there's lots to do. There's lots to do. Maybe we don't know yet. I know. Just built my first large base. Let's go, Austin. Right. Now we need wonder if anyone can guess what I'm doing. Wonder if anyone can guess what I'm doing. Wonder if anyone can guess what I'm doing. Respect, ST. Maybe I should be a head mod? Ooh. Don't think Mama wants to be head mod, I'll be honest. And that's not badly or anything. I don't think Mama wants to be head mod. There was a time when Mama was like, don't make me mod. I'm just happy to be here. But I was like, I want to. One. So we'll change that to mods. What does the head mod do? They can, time out other mods. Fair to tell you, awesome person, you deserve permanent mod. WST. Too much responsibility. Alright. Now, the reason I changed that from new mods to mods is I didn't want to put new names all the way down here. Even though wherever a name is on the wall, it is equal. So, the question is, everyone, by the way, shout out to Calendamites once again. Heart of Gold, can we drop another link at Calendamites? I didn't want to drop. Oh, we've got to do this too. Oh, wow, we've got so much work to do. Okay, we're going to transfer names over here as well. All right, we're going to transfer names over here as well. Now, what order did I write them in? Not that it really matters, but it's all right. So, next bird, Oliver, Dell, like that. Okay. Every single person here is amazing. Evo, I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. I really do. All right, so now we're going to put these names here for permanency. Number 14. It is 14, isn't it? Yep. Number 14. All right. Just so that they're here forever, which means they can always now be voted for the Heart of Gold, and they'll always be remembered no matter what on the wall. Yeah? Hey, what's up? How you doing? What's up? Welcome to your channel. Guess what? There was a wind in the sky, so I had to miss leg day. Back to shorts uploading. Yes, next. Always, we've got to remember you permanently forever. For absolute ever. W's in the chat, everyone, if you agree that Nex has been an absolutely amazing mod of the month for the past 2 months. W's in the chat if you agree with that. Right? W's in the chat if you agree with that. Keep spamming W's if you agree that Oliver has also been a fantastic mod of the month for the last 2 months. Yeah, W's for Oliver and W's for Nex. Truly. And did I have the names? I guess the order doesn't matter too much, like I said, but yeah, W, Nex, and Oliver for real. I fly up so slowly. I think I did have it on. Yeah, I did have it as Oliver. I did Nex, Oliver. Then I had Bird and Dell. Okay. Then I had Bird and Dell. So Nex, Oliver, Bird and Dell. I'm trying to get the order the same as what I had it up there, so that no one thinks that I'm changing orders or anyone's more important than anyone else, because that's not what it's about. So Nex, Oliver. Boom. These are absolutely legendary people. Hey, Yoshi, should I start thinking about my second command? Yes. Yes, you should. Bird. Oh, I always forget that I do it the other way. Always got to do like a capital. That should be one more down, I think. I think that should be one more down. Yes. Next, Oliver, Bird, and Dell. Who agrees that Bird's been a fantastic mod of the month? Who agrees with that? Writing these names a bit weird, aren't I? But it's alright. We all know who we're talking about. Like, fantastic mods of the month. Seriously. Absolutely fantastic mods of the month. Birds of W, I agree. Birds of W, facts W Bird, for real Kiwi. I have my politics exams tomorrow and I'm shaking in my boots. You're going to be fine, Caledonites. And Dell. I say, these people have been incredible mods of the month. Every single mod of the month have been. They have. They really, really have. Just absolutely amazing. And I am trying to go as quick as I can, everyone, because we still have a lot to do. We still have a lot to do. Next, Oliver, Bird, and Dell. Locking Callum Whites, you don't want a toilet cry? These mods of the month have been one of the strongest mods of the month in a while, truly. They're fantastic. It's tilt proof. How you doing? It's tilt proof. Absolutely fantastic. So now we've done that, we can take the names off here. We can take the names off here. And the reason I did that, everyone, was because we've got some adding to do here. I'm Johnson. I know you are, Johnson. I've got to call you tilt proof, but welcome to your channel, Johnson. No, I haven't added any names yet. I've just transferred the mods of the month to the permanent part of the wall so that they'll always be remembered for the mod of the month that they were. And then I'm going to ask the question of the Pikxles Army. I've got a question to ask you. Once I just change these here. I've got a question to ask you. So far, we've only done the Heart of Gold Award. But we've still got a lot to do. I'm not even capping. We've still got a lot to do, everyone. I just got an ad. It's all right. We're moving these names because we've put them over on the permanent part of the wall now. So they'll be remembered for the 14th mods of the month. And I agree. What a fantastic team. What a fantastic team. What a fantastic team. Now, I have a question for you, everyone. Would you like to know the first mod of the month? Or would you like to know who I'm going to make a new mod? Would you like to know who's going to be the first mod of the month? Or would you like to know who the new mod's going to be? Next says new mod. Dell says new mod. Second, new mod. Alright. I want some W's in the chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? Are we ready? Ooh. Are we ready? Can we get some W's? For Dell. W's in the chat, and can we drop a link of Dell, everyone? Dell, you are a new mod of the Pikxles Army. W's in the chat for Dell. W's in the chat for Dell. And I've got to make some more room here, look. I've got to make some more room here. Look at this. I've got to make some more room. There's not enough room there. There's not enough room there. There's just not enough room. Gotta make some more room. Look. Is that enough room? Not quite. You're right, W. I love how people want to be mods here. It's awesome. It's important. It really is. Gotta make some more room. That's why we had to move the heart of gold. We had to move the heart of gold. Thought there's not enough room on this wall. Boom. And I did look, everyone, I thought, we can't have too many mods, but I looked over at the people on that mob wall over there and I thought, I can't take any of those names off either. I can't take any of those names off either. W do. W do. So, would you like to see a mod of a month? Or would you like to see who the next new mod is? Vote now in the chat. Do you want to see who the new mod is? Mod of the month says Roman. New mod again says next. New mod says Dell. You're going to spell out Pikxles for real. New mod, mod of the month. New mod, mod of the month. What's a bit of a mix? Mod of the month, new mod. Here the next are Roman, I think. New mod. That's all right. New mods out of the way first, for real. New mod. Hope it's me. All right. Looks like we've voted for a new mod. We get some W's in the chat. I think the army has voted. I think the army has voted with their support and their kindness. I think the army has voted. Who agrees? Who agrees, everyone? That next, an absolute W. They did absolutely unbelievable in the mod of the month. They really did. Dell and Nex. W's in the chat, everyone. They were from the past mod of the month, as you can see down here, number 14 on the wall. Absolute W's. You made it together, you did. What a team. What a team. All right. Unfortunately, there's not enough room there. I told you we were making some changes. Next, you're an absolute W. Told you we were making changes on the wall, everyone. I said this is probably going to be the most changes I've ever done on the wall. I told you. Just keep being you, Nex. Just keep being you. Just keep being you. For real. So the question is, everyone, do you want to see who the next permanent mod is? Or do you want to see a mod of the month? Mate, the whole chat for real? I can't. Can't do too many mods. We can't. New permanent mod. Mod of the month, says Roman. New mod, says Noonie. Permanent mod, says Dell. Next permanent. Alright, here we go. Like, the last mod of the month team, everyone. Like, was just a team. Who agrees with the last, like Calamite said? Calamite's come on and said, no cap, that group of mods of the month were just unbelievable. Who agrees with that? Who agrees that the last group of the mods of the month worked together? Yeah? Worked together as a team. And they were new mods. Mods of the month. Jumping into a new role. And they, in my opinion, worked together as an absolute team. They've been amazing. I agree, Cheeky. They were brilliant. I agree. I love the last group. W. Noonie. Incredible the new mods. I agree, Evo. Joe, they have been really good as mods. I agree. I absolutely agree. I really do. So, new mod. Who agrees that Bird deserves to be a permanent mod? Who agrees with that? Yeah? Always positive and kind in the chat. Always sharing. And they also are to my son. They also are to my son. They love this channel. If my son goes live, they go, Peek, I've got to go. I'm going to go over and help Skitson. I'm the biggest bird, but W Bird fellow. Me and Bird are having fun. W Nudie. Can we drop a link of Bird? Yeah, you guys are amazing. They're awesome. They're awesome. And everyone, I can't break up a team. I can't break up a team. We are a team, everyone. The Pikxles Army is a team. And I've decided that that team of mods of the month, there's no disrespect to any other mods of the month in the past, I've decided that that team can't be split up. Yeah? They can't be split up. I want you to spam W's if you agree with my decision that I just could not split up this team. Came back from there and from the hiatus, and honestly, the first time meeting the new mods, I feel like they've been around the entire time. We were like family from the start. Truly. You're telling me 4 mods are now permanent mods? No way, that's insane. Because you're a W team next. Dell, Next, Bird and Oliver. A fantastic team. A fantastic team. I didn't want to break them up. I didn't want to break them up. Yeah. I didn't want to break them up. I can't break that team up. I can't break them up. Are we ready now for the mods of the month? Pikxles Army would not be the same without you guys. W Joe. Time for mod of the month. This is hard stuff for me, everyone. Truly. Truly hard stuff. Are we ready? I'm telling you now, this is hard stuff, everyone. Hard stuff. Are we ready? I'm happy for the permanent list, for real. We don't know yet, guys. Only I know. Only I know. Actually, let's read out the nominations first. Let's read out these nominations. Everyone, I want everyone to know that this list is a fantastic list. Every single person on this list does deserve to be on this wall. Every single person on this list does deserve Mod of the Month. Hey, Tellyface, welcome to your channel, Tellyface. No, you're right, Next. It's okay, get some sleep if you need it. Welcome back, Josh. Absolutely ready. I can't wait for whoever the new Mod of the Month list is, WEVO. I'm going to read out this list and the nominations on it too, of how many times. This list is full of amazing people. Every single person on this list does deserve to be on this wall. They really do. But I can only pick 1, 2, or 3. Well, I did pick 4 last time, but I usually do 1, 2, or 3. Take care, Next. Much love. This is the list nominated by you. William. Actually, I'm going to do it like this. William was nominated. W to William. Noonie was nominated. W Noonie. Friedley was nominated. W Friedley. Doom was nominated. W Doom. ABC was nominated. W ABC. Sleepy Nova was nominated. W Sleepy Nova. Joe was nominated twice. W Joe. Teddy was nominated twice. W Teddy. Evo was nominated 3 times. W Evo. Roman was nominated 5 times. W Roman. And Akil was nominated 6 times. What an incredible list of people. Huh? Also, big thanks for giving me a stream. Anyways, you're welcome, Josh. You deserve it. You deserve it, Josh. You truly do. W Next. That's the truth. Having mods, people are getting underpick and my skin way too much, so I lost my mod. It's okay, Doom. It's okay. No, Josh, you don't need to delete that. It's okay. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome to your channel. It's okay, Doom. Doom's been straight up about it. They're like, I got frustrated, but they're ready again. I know they are. All right? I know they are. There was lots of people in my mind for nomination. It's really difficult. I wish Orange was nominated. He's my buddy, and I like him the best. Orange is awesome. It's okay, Yoshi. Orange is awesome, and Doom's a W. Much love. It's all right. It's okay. So, this is really hard. Are we ready? Make sure we give a bit of a gap here. Are we ready? First mod of the month. Actually, that doesn't work like that. That doesn't work like that. Like this, yeah. Who agrees? Akil. And they have been on the mod war before too. Who agrees that Akil? They always be themselves. They come in, they do countdown lists. They jump on every single link share. And they're always truly kind in the chat. First pick, not going to hold you. W Kiwi. I love Akil. Akil's awesome. He truly deserves it. I agree, Evo. I totally agree. Is Akil in the chat? I don't think they are. But when they do jump in the chat, we'll mod them for the month W, can we drop a link of a Q? They're just a W. They really are. A fine fellow. All right, I'm going to go to sleep now. Respect next. Respect. Good night, everyone. W. I say if I'm missing chat, I promise I'm not deliberate. Takes the seal off. Hey! Kill! Boom. There's a kill. There's a kill. Boom. There's a kill. Let's see how their name looks in blue. Let's see how their name looks in blue. A kill. You are the first mod of the month. Boom. A kill. Mod of the month, a kill. I'm so happy for you, brother. They so deserve it. I say this is a hard mod wall, everyone. It's always hard. Welcome to the moderator family. Truly. Are we ready, everyone? Are we ready? Whew. Are we ready? That's okay though, Josh. That's okay. I'm mixing it up a little bit. I'm trying to mix it up. I'm trying to keep the suspense. I'm trying to keep the suspense. I'm trying to keep the suspense. Who agrees? Kiwi is awesome. Kiwi, truly. W Kiwi. Kiwi's a W, I agree. I agree. You really have brought a lot of fun to Kiwi in Fortnite. You truly have. And you're a W. You're a W. I'm going to ask a question after next mod of the month too, everyone. I'm going to ask a question and it'll be up to the Pikxles Army. It'll be up to the Pikxles Army. W Kiwi. Kiwi is amazing, I agree. I'm going to sleep, take care. Much love next. We did it, Calendamites. I pray it's me, I pray it's me. I know that, Roman. I know that. W, Roman. Like I say, know your worth, everyone. If you don't get on this wall, know your worth. And we do this every month. I'm going to put another mod of the month here. And then I'll have a question for the Pikxles Army. And it'll be up to you. I'm just a goober having fun. W, wise words. Let's go, Evo. All right. So I'm going to put another name on the wall. And then I've got a question for everyone. Is everyone ready? This person truly deserves to be on this wall too. They do. I want W's in the chat for Teddy. Teddy, everyone, has been with us for a long time. They were a permanent mod. They didn't lose it for any bad reason at all. I had to change the wall up. And Teddy didn't stop supporting the Pikxles Army. No way. Teddy did not stop supporting the Pikxles Army. Teddy stayed true to me and the Pikxles Army. And they are a friend. We love you, Teddy. I'm not sure if Teddy's in the chat at the moment because I think they're streaming. But shout out to Teddy. Can we drop a link of Teddy? These some hard picks, hype picks for real. Teddy is strong. Teddy is strong. Teddy is strong. And they've been through so much. And I believe they truly deserve to be on this wall. W Mods of the Month, I agree. But I did say I have a question as well. Please drop a link of Teddy. W's in the chat if you agree with this beautiful list. Akil, Kiwi, and Teddy. His stream has ended. That's all right. Drop their live link. Drop a link of their video, a link of their short. Yeah. Any link like that. Teddy's awesome. They're just so straight up. They really are. They won't change who they are, no matter what. And they've proved that. They've proved that. They really have. Yeah. The rest is fire. Know your worth, Roman. Know your worth, Roman, okay? Roman, it's not easy. There's so many amazing names, so know your worth, Roman. Know that you were there. You were close. Okay? But I do have a question. Who would like me to do one more bonus mod of the month? I had already decided the list before I started. Who would like me to do one more bonus mod of the month? All right. The army has voted. Let me just say, like I said, every single person that was nominated, that's on this wall, every single person in this chat is truly incredible. Yeah? Truly incredible. This person probably won't be expecting this. They probably won't be expecting this. Not going to lie, this person probably won't be expecting this. Shout out to Evo. Shout out to Evo, everyone. Right up to the last moment, they had to go to work. You just believe in yourself, Roman, like I say. Yeah, exactly. I knew you wouldn't be expecting it. Evo, you are a mod of the month here now. You are a mod of the month here, Evo. You jumped in. You worked right up to the end before you had to go to work to do an iron farm for the Pikxles Army, knowing that it could have problems with griefers. In a struggling month, you dropped $100 American of hard-earned money of your own, and then stayed right up to the end before you had to go to work. And I knew you wouldn't be expecting it. And like I say, everyone, I want everyone to know the people that didn't make the wall know your worth. I'm going to read out the list of these awesome people on the nomination list. Looks like, what time of the month again? Hey, how are you, ABC? Yeah, absolute legend. Everyone, I really want to read out this list again. And Roman, you were really close. And it's not a competition, but yeah, Roman, know your worth, okay? Know your worth, Roman. William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Sleepy Nova are all amazing people. W. Joe, like I say, it's so hard to pick, Joe. It's so hard to pick. It really is. So hard to pick. But this is an incredible list of people. This is an incredible group here. WEVO. This is an incredible group here. Incredible permanent mods of the month as well. Truly, truly, truly incredible people. W Teleface. Know your worth, Roman. Know your worth. Okay. This community has been a huge part of my life, and I couldn't imagine my life without it. Much love. Micro Pancake. Oh, I love a pancake. For real, Evo, they've got it. Know their worth. Yeah. Some, if ever get modded or anything like that, will still love Pick and this community. W Johnson and Johnson. Know your worth, Roman. Know your worth. Like I do. Yeah. W John. Alright. Alright, well, now we've got a question. Do we want to play in the group world or do we want to end the stream, everyone? I've still got to grind the area that I'm setting up for the industrial area. So do we want to continue this stream and I work on grind the industrial area in the group world? Or do we want to do a different stream? I'm trying. Still end. Oh, I won't end if we're going to do the group world. I'm glad Dale told me about this since I started watching. I've had so much fun. W Johnson and Johnson. There is a group world now. Yes, there is ABC. And you can join as long as you're over 10 hours and on my friends list. Boom. We've got 20 minutes to go to bed. All right. We'll save and quit on this then. Save and quit. And we'll go to the group world. Boom. There is a group world now, ABC. But, unfortunately, sometimes it can be a bit of griefing. But we're trying to keep it stopped. Take care, bye, Pix. Teleface, much love. Hey, Unsafeable, welcome to your channel, Unsafeable. That is, Joe, you have to set on your mindset, not a loss to hope mindset. You have to believe in yourself. You have worth Roman chins forever. For real. You've got to believe in yourself. You do. Remember, if I believe in you and I think you're amazing and incredible, it doesn't mean anything unless you know it yourself. So this is the group world. Let me jump into bed first because it's going to go dark. Rebecca spent 13.25 hours. My chin is curling for something. You know what it is. Tell me what it is, Roman. Seriously, Roman, know your worth. Okay? Whenever I'm down, it always makes my day to watch Big W Johnson. Remember, know your worth. Exactly. You're amazing. I agree. You put a smile on my face by being here. They really do. Noonie is amazing. Noonie is amazing. Noonie, you're great. They are. I'll hop on for a bit and check my home area. Fair enough. Now, is there anyone that wants to be added to my friends list? I ain't foul, just taking calculated losses. Exactly. 1 heart of gold. Somehow that was such a shock. I'm not lying. W Calamites. You haven't lost anything, Noonie. You still are the Noonie that you always was. You haven't lost anything at all. Yeah? You're still the same person. I say, that's what knowing your worth means. It's awesome to be on the mod wall. Of course it is. But people were still the same people before they're on the mod wall, and they'll still be the same people after they're on the mod wall. Yeah? Nah, not now, Josh. Not now. Not now. We'll talk about it. Don't worry. We'll talk about it. Now, I'm going to set up a quick AFK here. Because I need to go to the bathroom. And that's not going to work. Because I need to do it one more. Yeah, we need to do it one more. Boom. Alright. Hey, is Teddy in the chat? Hey, Teddy! Boom. Teddy, you're a mod of the month, brother. So how's it been, Pikxles? It's been up and down, usual, I'm not going to lie. But we're getting through it. You know what I mean? A few things in real life. I've got to move to a new house. The cost of living here is just madness. So, but other than that, it's been amazing. Hey, Doctor. Welcome to your channel, Doctor. Yes, drop a link at Teddy. You seem sad about not getting the thing, so I want to talk to your feelings. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Absolutely in Discord. Have a chat to them. Check you. Remind them. Know them their worth. Remind them that Luna got like 10 nominations one month and they didn't get mod of the month, and the next month they did, and now they're a head mod. So you can't pick everyone. It's impossible, and it's really important. Really, really important. I say in the description that people know their worth. Yeah? I've always been a mod. I don't need a blue name that... Yes! Everyone, Teddy is someone that knows their worth. That's enough. I hope you can work through your economic problems soon. I'll be okay. I'll be okay, user. Just got to change the house we live in. The house we rented was for 4 people paying rent. 2 of them had to move out. So now it's just me and Skits. And so it's a house that was meant to be 4 paying rent, and now there's only 2 paying rent, so it's way too expensive. But we'll find it. Look at that. Teddy, you know your worth, brother. Like Teddy said, I was always blue. The colour of my name made no difference. I was always a mod here. I was always blue. I was always a super supporter. What do you mean you're quitting Fortnite, Teddy? You don't like the new season? You don't like the new season, brother? W Nerdy. I've been happy, having happy tears. I've been crying because I was happy for you all. Oh my God. Valid, Teddy? For real. I say, Teddy knows their worth. Teddy always knows their worth. Whether someone says they're amazing or someone says Teddy's crap, Teddy knows who they are. Teddy knows their worth. Take a leaf out of Teddy's book, everyone. Take a leaf out of Teddy's book. Like I said, it doesn't matter if you walk into a stadium and 50,000 people scream you're incredible or 50,000 people scream you're crap. You're the same person when you walk in and out of that stadium, no matter what people say about you. You have to know your own worth. Trash made a short, you all vote what game I stream. Oh, okay, you're not happy with it. Fair enough, Teddy. Momo was 100,000, I realised in box. My Discord username is Torish W Cheeky. Teddy, I saw that. Do you have Fall Guys? Oh, Fall Guys is dying though. You hate ads? Fair call. Fair call. Now, I've got to go to the bathroom, okay, everyone? I've got to go to the bathroom. I'm going to go to the bathroom and make a cup of coffee. 5 minutes type of things, okay? And I shall return. Remember, you can ask for a link of any mod in the chat at any time, except during a raid. Yeah, Teddy, just trying to think. I'll have a think for you, Teddy. I'll have a bit of a think for you, brother. But, the new Fortnite season, I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm not sure. You pick Black Ops 2? You mean Black Ops 2? This is the first season that I've not liked at all. Everyone's going to be different on it. They are, Josh. I don't mind it, but it really doesn't bother me because I just die anyway. Yeah, I've been very respectful in the mod of the month cheering for everyone because you have Noonie. And I love that. I love that Noonie. W Noonie. Other ones I've not liked, but still playable. See, I still play it. I still like it. But I don't think it... See, it doesn't make as much difference to me because I'm crap at it anyway. And I die anyway, no matter what, yeah? So, the next season will come. You know what I mean? They'll change the season. If anything, we all know that. Fortnite changes every single season anyway. You haven't played it, Wolf? All right, I've got to go for today. Congrats to the new permanent mods and the mods of the month. You guys have absolutely crushed it. Being a W to this community, I agree, Joe. I agree. In 8 years, first time I want to uninstall Fortnite. Oh, wow, Teddy. You think it's that bad? This house is surrounded by bees. New to your account, amazing, not going to lie. If you have such an impact in this community when you come in, they really do. Who's the rating? We're not rating anyone. We're not rating anyone, Wolf. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I might pin break. Teddy, I love that pin there, but I want people to be able to just see it. So we're going to pin that break. But everyone know exactly what Teddy just said. I've been a mod. I don't need a blue name. They don't need a blue name to know who they are. Very important. I wish there was an option to switch the chat from having user handles to... I do too, user. I do too. Everyone, please whack a like on the stream. We're on 22 likes. This is the group world. Anyone that's over 10 hours is welcome in this world. We do have a tiny bit of problem with a little bit of griefing. If we're ever able to prove it, those people will be kicked. Otherwise, it's kind of what it is at the moment. I'm AFK at the Iron Farm. I have to go to the bathroom, everyone. I'm going to make a cup of coffee, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to play in the world. I don't feel like loading up the game. Wow. It's my only favourite game for ages. Oh, my goodness. Well, Fortnite always does new seasons. If anyone's got suggestions for Teddy. Teddy, did you say you did a new short, Teddy? Did you say you did a new short to be voted on, Teddy? If you did, Teddy, drop your new short if you want. I love the mob ball. I get to cheer everyone. Oh, me too, Noonie. But it's also really hard because I know there's people that want to be on the wall, and when they don't get on the wall, I know it can be hard for them. Yeah, I know that. Where am I supposed to Aura Farm now? You with me, Kiwi, because I'm still going to do Fortnite. Drop it, Teddy. Drop it and go, you know what I mean? Drop it with any message you want, Teddy. Go, if anyone wants to vote what game you want me to play, this is a short where you can vote on it. Yeah? You're welcome to drop that, Teddy. Okay? Yeah, I'm still going to play Fortnite, Kiwi. Absolutely. This is one of the 3-4 months long pick that it's a long season. This one is like 3 to 4 months. Wow, that is a long season. Need my name on the mod wall, Joe? W Wolf. Drop it, Teddy. Drop it. And go, everyone, if you want to vote what game you want me to play, vote here. You know what I mean? And drop the link, brother. I really do need to go to the bathroom, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm going to make a cup of coffee. You know me. I'll be 5 minutes type stuff as quick as I can. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. If you're new, hit the sub notification. And when I come back, we're going to play in the group world. And this is the iron farm that Evo built for us. Yeah? This is the iron farm that Evo built for us. I was supposed to get Modlo. Nah. Wolf, I made a mistake there, Wolf. I turned around and said, when we hit 10K, you're going to get it. And that meant that you're like, yeah, okay, well, I don't have to be here anymore. I made that mistake with this channel. Or I said, everyone can get rated, everyone can get shared, everyone can get support, everyone can get this, and you don't have to do anything in return because I'm already going to do it anyway. And what did that do? That made people go, wow, I don't have to do anything to get that. I'll just go support other people because I know I'm going to get it anyway. Yeah. So I made a mistake, Wolf, by saying that. My son pointed that out to me right at the start. He said, Dad, people aren't going to support you the same as other channels, because I was like, how can they do that over there, son, but here they don't? He goes, do you want to know why, Dad? I said, yeah, why? He said, because you've told them you're going to raid them anyway. You've told them you're going to support them anyway. So they pop in and out here and go over there and share super support and donate. So they get noticed in other channels. He said, you told them, Dad. They don't have to do anything to get that. You're going to do it anyway. So he said, Dad, they stopped supporting you properly because they knew they didn't have to. They knew you were going to raid them anyway. They knew you were going to support them anyway. So they've ticked that list off, and they're going to go around to other channels and try and get other channels to support them. He said, Dad, you did it wrong. You told them all you were going to support them all anyway, no matter what they did. So they went to other channels to try and get extra support from other places. That was a big mistake of mine to do. Please do that, Kiwi. My son was right. Right at the start. He said, Dad, it's your fault. Hey, much love, user. Please drop a link at ABC. That is user ABC. And they got nominated as well for the wall. Respect ABC. But my son was right. I told everyone I'm going to support them all no matter what. But that meant they didn't have to be here. That meant they could just pop in and out. It meant they could go and support other channels 10 times more than they supported me. They could go and donate in other channels 10 times more than they ever did with me. Because they knew they didn't have to do it here to get my support. So I had to change it. I hope that makes sense to people. I set myself up for failure. And it hurt us. And people used it. Bopped in and out for 10 seconds. And then went and spent hours and hours on another channel to get noticed somewhere else. To get support from somewhere else. That was a mistake. So that's why I've changed. I'll see you soon, everyone. We do support Army members. Absolutely. But I got used. And my son was right. I set myself up. I did. I set myself up to be used. Not anymore. All right, I'm back, everyone. Teddy, I'm going to have a serious think about that for you, okay, Teddy? About what game I think you should play. Because I don't want to just fire out and go, I'll just do this. And I'm not saying other people are doing that. But I really want to have a think about it. I'll do a bit of research, Teddy. I've already done research for different games for me. Because Fall Guys was dying, Rocket League was toxic. And this channel started on Minecraft and Rocket League. I knew Fall Guys wouldn't be your go, not being funny. You know, like you said, you tried it, you didn't like it. I already kind of knew that wouldn't be your game. Anyway. But I don't want to just advise a game to you that's, oh, Teddy will like this, and, you know what I mean? Just because you like it too, that doesn't mean it'll be the best game for your channel. Like, you have to like the game you're going to do, of course. But just because you like it, it doesn't mean that it's going to be the best one pick for your channel. Yeah? You are a W, Noonie. You are. Yes. I only own some games. There's the free games too, Teddy, right? On the PlayStation, yeah, where you get free games to play. That's right, I need to do like food too. Oops. But here's the thing too, Teddy, right? Some people are like, oh, this game gets millions of views. W Noonie. Also, Pig, don't forget to add RLCS to it. Haha, W talk today. There's games, right, that get millions of views, and people go, oh, I should do that. It gets millions of views. Well, that also means it's got a lot of competition. Yeah? Does that mean you should do a game that doesn't get any views? No, because that means no one's interested in playing it. You sure it shows what games you own? All right. So it's a hard thing to just turn around and go, I should do this because it gets millions of views or everyone watches this type thing. It's not such a simple thing to just turn around and say that, because like I said, it's huge competition, and you can't go and pick a dead, dying game either because no one want to watch it. Ain't no worries, Teddy. I'll just wait. I'll wait. I think a lot of people pick what they're going to play or stream on their channel based on views from other people. And look, it's important to look how other people go on games and channels. But to completely base it like that is crazy. It really is. You don't know how long they've been streaming it, how long they've been building the channel, how many channels they mod in, for example. You know what I mean? Someone that comes out of nowhere from Fall Guys, people might be going, how did they do that? Well, they could have been modding and working around in the channel with other channels for years, just to build up friends just so they could do it. And I know a perfect example of someone that did exactly that. They went around and friended everyone, friended all the biggest donos, all the biggest Fall Guys people, and boom. They didn't come out of nowhere at all. They spent years basically building their channel without making any videos, shorts or streams. They spent years doing it. So sometimes people think they come out of nowhere. Usually they don't. Especially when you've been doing a channel for a long time. Yeah? My channel, I gave everyone mod. Respect, duty. Truly. So you've got to work out, it's a bit of a balance. What game does get views? What game do I genuinely like that I'll be able to, if you want to do long streams to build up the watch time, that I'll be able to do long streams of and happily do it. Yeah? You can't just base it on, oh wow, COD 7's coming out and everyone's getting millions of views. No, they're not. Not everyone's getting millions of views at all. The big channels, sure. Other channels, sure. But there's so many channels that are going around doing, say, COD 7 as the example, that are getting no views at all. They've got no one in their stream. So people see those streams that pop off and they don't realise that that's not them. That's someone else. and they don't realise all the channels that are doing it that are getting no views. Yeah? Hey Johnny, how are you, Johnny? Might grab some strawberries. Unfortunately, Pick, I have to go to work again. Thank you, Pick, and you're welcome, Evo. Evo. Can we drop a link at Evo too, everyone? The army voted to do an extra one. And, like I say, yeah. So many people do deserve Mod of the Month, of course, and I can't make everyone Mod of the Month. It's impossible. But I was having a real hard month, I really was. And Evo came out of absolutely nowhere and dropped a huge donation. And also grinded right up till they had to go to help do this iron farm in the group world. I finally made my decision. What do you mean, Roman? Your decision? Wait, Evo has a life. Imagine that. I feel like the next month will be hard to decide. Every month is hard to decide. I'm not even joking, Josh. Every month is hard to decide. And I wasn't actually at first going to make any more new permanent mods. Not because they're not awesome, because we hadn't grown that much. But I thought, you know what? I want to. I know my worth. I have hope. If I'm not mod, I'm not mod. What I'm thankful is being here. I'm right here now, and that's what makes my chin curdle. Everyone here is a W, mod or not. Boom. No, they can't, Teddy. No. And to be honest, Teddy, it's a fair question, but to be honest, if someone wants to give their mod away, that makes me think that they don't really care about having their mod. So that's, you know what I mean? It's like, okay. So you're not even grateful that, or happy that you've got it. So no one can give their mod away. Definitely not. No. Hey, Gabby. How are you, Gabby? Welcome to your channel. I have a new Discord server. Danny does an extraordinary job. Truly. Wait, so am I a new mod or permanent mod? Yeah, you're a permanent mod. You're on the mod wall. You're on the mod wall. Aren't you on the mod wall? You're on the mod wall. Doctor, you are on the mod wall. I know you are. W. Dell. Respect, Dell. Who are the nominees? We've already done the mod wall. We've already done the mod wall, Gabby. And the nominees were... The nominated people were William, Roman, Akil, Noonie, Evo, Teddy, Kiwi, Friedley, Doom, Joe, ABC, and Sleepy Nova. You have to look at the start of the stream, Gabby. Go back and have a look at all the results. Please do whack a like on the stream. Nah, you are, Doctor. You are. Permanent mod. Yep. You are. Gotta go get a world record. Much love, guys. W. No, well, it was because I did say that. I did say that because the channel hasn't grown a lot. But I just decided. It was a hard decision. It was a hard decision. Do I make no permanent mods or do I make a permanent mod? And I was looking at the last mod of the month team and I thought, I'm going to make them all mods. Yeah. I just decided to do it. Also, everyone call me Doctor. I just changed my handle. So, your Doctor, too easy. Next stream, if you pop on, I'll tell you what I mean. Are you talking to me, Teddy? Cheeky, would you say my link sharing time was fast? Much love, though. Be back. Gonna hang out with my dad, W. Dell. Tell your dad I said hello, Dell. Family time's so important. Tell your dad you got permanent mod, Dell, because we believe in you and you're awesome. Yeah? Doctor, I have a question. You're talking to me, Teddy? No worries, Teddy. 100% Teddy. You know I'll join your stream when I can. Be last. Also, in 2 months, I'll be taking a break from YouTube as there's some tests. I understand that, Josh. When a mod tells me that, Josh, I go, yep, no worries at all. I understand. And we'll miss you while you're not here. But I'll understand. Life first. Hey, moderators, are you going to make on the mob wall today? I've already done the mob wall, Skycakes. I've already done the mob wall. The mob wall has been finished. It's at the start of the stream if you want to have a look at the mob wall, Skycakes. Got a new command in mind. WYZ. The mod balls are W. I agree, Noonie. I totally agree. No worries, Josh. Your name will still be blue. Okay, Josh? Yeah, of course you can, Yoshi. Of course you can. Hey, Astra. Welcome to your channel. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream or my toilet will cry. I know I'm not in Fortnite, but I still have a toilet. You just can't see it. Is anyone else going to sleep? Or is it going to have to be me? W Noonie. Gotta fix something on the server, then I'll be disappearing. Lol. Much love, Cheeky. Much love, Cheeky. Don't forget to like the stream or my toilet will cry. I said I'm not in Fortnite, but I still got a toilet. It's just invisible. That's all. Hey, W Astra. You make a toilet skin. No, I've already got a toilet skin. Everyone has a worth. Never doubt yourself. Always trust your wise self, and you have some intellect in there. For real. For real, for real. All right, we're clearing out the industrial district, everyone. Won't matter if you are head mod, regular mod, permanent mod, hard gold, whatever you sub, you are the army. Exactly. You're RW, everyone has worth, you just have to dig down. Roman, it's so true, Roman. Okay? Look, I know a channel that everyone's a mod. Okay? And I love that channel. It's a W channel. And everyone is a mod there. They make everyone a mod. Yeah? I don't think that's how this channel should work, though. You know what I mean? That's how they do it. And they are a W streamer, too. It's not how I would do it, but it's how they do it. Would that work for every channel? Definitely not. Does it work for them? Yes. So, every channel's different. And as we grow, we're going to build the mod team. I used to have too many mods and they took it for advantage. And yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Mod doesn't mean timing out of banning people. That's the last thing a mod should be thinking about. Truly. It means welcoming people into the stream, dropping links, making people feel appreciated. Yeah. Exactly. My request for you is do another donut video. When I have donuts, I always watch your donut video while eating them. Ha ha! Really? Yeah, okay. Next month, we do one every month. One every month, Sky Cakes. I did miss a month before because I was, struggling a bit in life and, those types of things. So I missed a month. But yeah, 28 loves. Let's go, everyone! W, Josh. Yes, the Sky Cakes, we do it the first of every month. Yeah. We're nearly on 30 likes. I appreciate you all so much. So this is setting up the industrial area for the group world. So Evo's got the iron farm going, which is awesome. Ninth to the set. Oh wow, it's so close, Yoshi. You can add it now, Yoshi. You can add it now. Now I've got to do an honorary stream for you too, Yoshi. I am. Everyone, on the 9th of December, Yoshi won't be able to talk in the chat anymore. We're gonna lose YZ in the chat. Yeah? Australia's changing their laws on ages that are able to talk on YouTube. Since Colonel's been here, the last 6 months have been absolutely not credible. W. Roman. W. Roman. Calamite did get voted the Heart of Gold. Yes, they did. They got voted the most. Joshua got second by 1 off. Yeah. The Heart of Gold voted by the Pikxles Army. Nominations help guide me for Mods of the Month. But, yeah. Calamite's got voted by the Pikxles Army. W. Cow, for real, Teddy. GG's over that. No worries, Unsafeable. No worries at all. I like to do that, the Heart of Gold vote. I say I don't vote. I leave it straight up to the Pikxles Army to let them decide. Hey, Roman! Everyone here is welcome except for bullies. For real, Roman. Can we drop a link of Roman, everyone? And say Roman knows their worth. Shout out to Roman. Shout out to Roman. Basically, when I'm watching Mob War, I sit on the floor next to my sofa, put my iPad on the sofa, watch it, and cry sometimes and cheer. I'll be honest, Nooney, sometimes I get a tear in my eye too. I do. It's an emotional stream for me. Everyone has a worth. Never doubt yourself. Always trust your wild words yourself and some intellect in there. You always have enough. You have friends here. W. I'm going to allow that too. That's a long command, but I'm going to allow it. I say, everyone, Yoshi might be able to talk in the chat soon. I say Australia's changing the laws on ages of people being, and I don't know Yoshi's age. I'm glad, Yoshi, you've done it the right way with the army, and just said, look, Pick, I know I can't say age, but when that happens, it's going to take me off being able to talk. So YZ won't be able to talk in our chats after the 9th of December. There is a thing going to court, though, apparently, YZ. I haven't researched it. Where there are youth taking the government to court to basically say what they're doing is illegal. I doubt they'll win, but yeah. WYZ. It's December 10th. Like I said, YZ, you're on my Discord now, so make sure you stay in touch on the Discord, and just when you're like, Pick, I'm going to be able to actually talk now in the chat, make sure you tell me what your name will be, and you'll be remodded. How does Josh have 2 commands? Because they've got a whole heap of accounts. And they're nearly at 500 hours. They've grinded to try and make it. They're not going to make it. They're not going to make 500 hours. Noonie, I'm conflicted about it. I agree with protecting people. I agree with keeping people safe, especially the youth, because they're vulnerable, and there's some really bad people in the world. Yeah? So I agree with the idea of protection. I just don't know whether it's the right way to do it. So on the 10th, Doctor, they won't be able to speak in the chat anymore for years. Australia's going to take their account off them. So they'll never be able to hit the 500 hours. And I said to them a long time ago that if they grind and I can see that they're trying to get the hours up to get there close, that I'm going to give them the command. If it was anything, I would change it to 13 plus. I kind of agree with that. But at the same time, I said, I agree with any protection that's a genuine protection to protect the youth. Skycakes! I'm almost my sub goal, 11 more subs to 1,000. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Can we drop a link of Skycakes? You should make Hours War. Ooh, that's too hard, Teddy, I think. Like I said, we are going to do another channel where I'm actually going to reset hours on that all the time. Like monthly or 2 monthly or something like that, Teddy. I must admit, I don't even know how to do it. But I am going to do that. Where I reset the hours monthly or 2 monthly. And they'll be able to get rewarded in that channel and this channel here too. Just the top 10. Whoa. I tell you what, that's pretty cool. Problem is though, once again, Streamlabs only shows. Remember, lurking doesn't give it to you. Unless you actually go lurk every 10-15 minutes too, Teddy. I do like that idea though, Teddy. I do like that idea, brother. I really do. I do like that idea. Only if you make it top 10 get added. I do like that idea, Teddy. Seriously. And on a second channel, I like the idea that I could do the top 10 for that month, and when it resets, still add that to the mob wall and go, that was the top 10 on the second channel, of the grinders on the second channel. I really like that idea, Teddy. That before I leave and before my phone is dead, on 1%, I'm sending you a video on Discord of the bird we're going to have when we move. Okay, Chicky. W, darling. Gotta go to bed. Get some sleep, Noonie. Get some sleep, Noonie. Don't forget to like the stream if you're new, everyone. Every like really does help. I think we're nearly on 30 loves already. As Teddy says, the loves. On the biggest bird. Wow. Noonie, take care. You're a legend, Noonie. Much love, Noonie, when we appreciate you. W, Noonie. So I'm going to get more food. Oh, here we go. We need more food. That's 100 hours, Kiwi, to get a command. 100. Doctor said joke. I didn't even see the joke. There's this donut place called Donut Jam. It's like a 2-minute walk from where I live. Their cinnamon donuts are absolutely delicious. Cinnamon donuts are amazing. Well, there's another cow. But it's stupid. No! No. Stop it! What? There's another cow. We need cows. We do. Go away. I knew that was going to get me, but it's okay. We're not scared. Any more cows? No. Rip cow? Cow to dessert? Yeah, absolutely it did. I need to eat. I need to eat. Oh my God. Boom. We need to eat. The tree's there too. Should we get rid of this dirt, maybe? All right. Come back and make stuff soon. All right. We're setting up the industrial area. Hey, much love, Teddy. Teddy, I appreciate you, bro. I really do. Have a good one, Teddy. And I'm going to think about what game, Teddy. I said I'll have a look at the list as well, and I'll have a real think about that. I nearly did a series, Teddy. I still might one day. Called Free Games to Play. And just have a crack at every single free game that you can play by being on the PlayStation Plus or whatever. Yeah. So I still might do that one day. So, because there are people out there that can't afford new games or can't afford extra new games because there's a streamer that's playing it that they want to play with the streamer. So I'm going to have a little bit of a look doing that one day. Only free game I know I like is DC Universe. I've never played DC Universe, but I know there's people that want me to play it. That does make it hard too if like the free list is like, not that, not that, not that, not that. Hold on, Roman. I will, Roman. Because yeah, it's all well and good to do a free game that other people will like, but if you don't like it, you're not going to have fun. So there's no point doing that at all. I'm a cow. Meow. It's a cocktail. I'm sending the videos now. I'll put them in Discord server under Pets and Animals too. Cheeky, thank you so much for the incredible work you are doing on the Discord server. We appreciate you, Cheeky. For real, for real. So we're working on the industrial district here. Thank you for all the likes on the stream, everyone. User Legends. We are on the road to 9,000 subscribers. And people want to know the results of the mob wall. It is at the start of the stream. And W, Cheeky, for having a chat to Roman. They're a W. They really are cheeky. Yeah. The mob wall can be a wonderful time for some people, and for some people it can be heartbreaking. And it's so important, Cheeky, that people know if they don't get picked this month, it could be next month or the next month. And if people don't get picked, it doesn't mean they're not awesome. It doesn't mean we don't appreciate them. It's really important that people see that. Really important. Bye everyone, Lady King Pixels, Queen Luna, and you're all wonderful humans. Love you, Teddy, bro. Love you, Teddy. Do I have a Discord server? Cheeky's doing it, Doctor. We do have a Discord server now, yes. But Cheeky's running it. The complete boss of it. So if anyone ever comes in and goes, this happened to me in the Discord, I'll go, don't talk to me, talk to Cheeky. They are totally in control of it and totally running it. I know they're giving other people positions within the Discord server too, but I'm not sure exactly how they're doing that. I think that is heavily based on people being mods here, but how Cheeky's doing it 100%, I'm not sure. So we do actually have a server now, and the main purpose of that is that people get notifications to say we're streaming. My YouTube daughter, I just call her my YouTube daughter. Yeah. I'm going to leave it at that, Doctor. I just call her my YouTube daughter. I'm going to leave it at that. So I always treated him kind of like a daughter, I did. And they knew that as well. You know what I mean? Like, it was just the way I treated them. They're just awesome. And the way they got named that up front basically was there were people that were going, Pikxles, you know, they got feelings for you in other ways and things like that, and it started really making me angry. And cheeky as well. Because I'm like, no they don't, and they're just a W, and they just support me. And people kept on harping on about it. And I said, do you know what, Cheeky? I'm sick of this. You just tell them I'm your dad. And that'll stop them doing it. So that's basically how it came about. Actually, I don't want to do that. I got sick of people saying something that wasn't true. And like I said to Cheeky, I said, Cheeky, from now on, if anyone says that, you just go, nah, he's my dad. To stop the ridiculousness. Hey, 222, how you doing, 222? So I hope that answers your question, because I did. It started really annoying the crap out of me that people were saying something that I knew wasn't true, and they were judging Cheeky on it, which really, really irritated the crap out of me. So, yeah. So basically, to nip it in the head, I was like, well, I already treat you like a daughter anyway, darling. So if you're happy, you can call me Dad, and that'll stop everyone from being stupid. Basically. So, yeah. I thought it was going nighttime. Quick question, fire away, 2 for 2. How's Boo Boo? They're okay, Roman, but they're resting a lot now. They're sleeping and resting a lot. I got my cinnamon donut soon. Let me open your donut video and watch it. Lol. YZ. Lol. You made my chin curdle those videos. W Roman. But keep in mind, everything that goes on the server with channels and roles, I do. I add bots, but I feel to make suggestions and pin messages. You do whatever you do, Cheeky. Truly. And like I say, I never want to hear a complaint here about the server. If I do, I'll just go talk to Cheeky. If they go, but she banned me. Oh, too bad. Don't talk about it here. I'm not letting it transfer over here. I say it's about getting the notifications out, and of course a whole heap of other things on top. But I'm not going to be a part of running it. I'm not going to be a part of managing it. So, and Cheeky's doing that. So that means that people have to accept that. They're awesome, Roman. Huge heart, Roman. A huge heart. Can I join you? If you're over 10 hours watch time, you've got to be over 10 hours watch time to join this world. Griefing's not allowed. Sometimes it happens a little bit. We all know that type of stuff. And if anyone's ever caught doing it, we're just going to kick them. So you have to have over 10 hours watch time to join this world. That was my stream too. It made me shocked when that he could. Yeah. You're halfway. W. So, like I said, the reason is to make sure people actually genuinely want to be in the world. We know that trolls are going to do that too. We know that's going to happen. But if we're ever able to prove it, they'll be kicked instantly from the world, unfriended, and they'll never be allowed back in. So, hopefully most people will choose to do the right thing and they'll be like, you know what? This is a cool place. I just want to be part of it. So I'm not going to grief and just going to come in and have fun with everyone. If you get banned from it, you must have done something wrong. True. You get ticked to the chin. Mr. Space Creeper. How are you, brother? Welcome to your channel, Mr. Space Creeper. How you doing? That's good to see you, bro. Alright, it's going night time. It's going night time. How are you, brother? Welcome to your channel. We continued the mod war today. W mod war, and I just thought we'll continue it. Why not? How you doing, brother? And I'm activating the iron farm every time I come up here, too. How's our iron farm going? How's it looking? Looking good? It's looking good. How you doing, brother? I hope you're doing awesome. Do 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 do. I do actually want them there. That's so much easier. So we're setting up the industrial district, basically. Sorry, but you're going to lose your mummy. Sorry, little chicken. You just lost your mummy. But you'll grow up big and strong, and then I'll eat you. I feel like chat could have glitched. No. Oh. Sometimes when it stops, I worry because of ads. Because ads do often add a bit of a glitch. You got to go to your Calamites? Calamites, I know you got a big exam coming up. Believe in yourself, Calamites, you got this. You got this. Roman's doing a flex. They hit 6-7 the other day. Holy dooly, you're 70 minus 1, Roman. Roman, 70 minus 1. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I can't believe you've gone up so quick, Roman. Almost 70, I know. You're going to be at 100 hours soon and you'll have a command soon for real. You found something purple. I love purple. Found something purple. Do you know what it is, Doctor, or not? W Piggy. You don't know what it is. Might be amethyst. It could be amethyst or it could be crying obsidian. Is there purple drips coming off it, Doctor? Is there purple drips coming off it? It's purple and black. Purple and black. Don't dig it, Dr. Nath. I bet it's crying obsidian. Dr. Nath, don't touch it until you have a pickaxe with silk touch. It could be obsidian, it could be crying obsidian too. Don't touch it until you have either a pickaxe with silk touch or a diamond pickaxe, but get someone else to check it first. If it's obsidian, silk touch means you can mine something and it stays the same as it is. Okay? If it's obsidian, you need a diamond pickaxe. If it's crying obsidian, it's incredibly rare and you can only collect it when your pickaxe has a charm on it called silk touch. So get the coordinates and see if you can show someone else in the world. Exactly, yeah. It allows you to grab something and it stays in its state that it's already in. How can I get Silk Touch? You need to get Enchanting. First doctor though, write down the coordinate and see if you can get someone else to go and have a look at it for you. Because if it's Crying Obsidian and you hit it with Diamond, you won't get Crying Obsidian. It disappears. You won't get anything. And you can't make Crying Obsidian. And yeah, you can't collect normal obsidian unless you've got a diamond pickaxe. $81 minus 20. 81 minus 20. 566. Minus 20. That's obsidian. It's obsidian. You won't find Crying Obsidian underground. You don't find Crying Obsidian underground, do you, Maywa? I'm pretty sure you don't find Crying Obsidian underground. The only place I've ever found Crying Obsidian is at broken portals, I think. Obsidian rare? Nah, you can make it. Crying Obsidian, incredibly rare. Obsidian you can make. It's what you make the portals out of. I lied by accident. I have been here for 5 months, not 6. No, Roman, that's not a lie. That's not a lie, Roman. That's an accidental mistake. That's not right lying at all, Roman. Definitely not. It just means you remembered it wrong. That's all. Obsidian's not rare at all. You can make it. I want to get to make the portal. That means you need to collect obsidian, and you collect it with a diamond pickaxe to make your own portal. Can you make one? What? So Crying Obsidian you can collect with a normal diamond pickaxe. Is this true? Is that what you mean? I always thought you needed Silk Touch to collect Crying Obsidian. I always thought you needed Silk Touch. You can't make it though, can you, Mamo? Don't blow me away by saying you can make it. If there is a broken portal underground, yes, and also Piglin Barter, you get it. Okay. But you can't make it. I didn't know that. I thought you had to have Silk Touch. You're going to blow me away if you say you can actually make it, though. Yeah, if you do a portal too close, they link up. So, it's not the best. Too close, they get crossed over and you can jump in one portal, think you're coming out of it, and you'll go into the other one. So portals too close to each other can cause issues, yes. Sometimes it doesn't break them, cheeky. It just means that you go in one, and like you only come out the same one every time. You can't. Yeah, you can go in both of them, but when you come out the portal from the Nether, it'll pick which one it chooses to take you to. You can get infinite obsidian from it. No, you can't. You can't craft it. I didn't think you could. But I thought you needed Silk Touch. I 100% thought you needed Silk Touch. Yeah, I 100% thought you needed silk touch. I did. So every time I found it, I was like, oh, I have to write that down, come back with silk touch. Like the amount of crying obsidian I haven't collected because of that, is not in this world, but other worlds, is insane. Because I always thought you needed silk touch. To fix if you break the portal in the nether, move it so we could fix ours on a private map of James. Yeah, okay. I've never had problems with them breaking because of that. Problems with coming out the same portal or not being able to pick the portal you actually come out of because of it, yes. But I've never had the problem of it breaking like that. Oh, that's botsy. 30 seconds, everyone. Sorry, everyone. Fixie had to break the portal, never move it, so we had to fix ours on the private map of James. We didn't realise they linked up from certain spot. Yeah, if you have them too close, they link, yeah. We had one higher top of the mountain and then one at the bottom of it, and they linked, so we're struggling for a while. Yeah, okay, I've had them linked before, but not actually caused really big issues. Alright. Do. Did I put food up in there? No. Keeping that here for the moment. Alright. No, Crying Obsidian, Dr. Nath. You've got to find it. Naturally spawning. Or Mama said you can get it trading with piglins. Which I didn't know that either. But I never trade with piglins, so yeah, I never knew that. I never knew that. I said doctor. I'm sure I said doctor. We had the problems because it kept linking to the portal one of the sisters had, because it's apparently close to ours. Yeah, like I said, I've only had the problem where you couldn't choose which portal you come out because of it. It sort of got mixed up which portal you come out of when you went through the nether. But I've never had it actually break them before and make it so they didn't work. was gonna build something and someone put a chest there. I suggest you find a place well away from everything people have done, and then actually circle off the area. So it's painfully obvious that someone owns that area. Love you too, cheeky darling. Love you too. Just remember, the world's massive, Doctor. The whole world's massive, okay? It's got unlimited space. Millions of blocks. You own it? You can move the chest then. If you know you own it, move the chest. Just off the edge of where you are. Don't take anything from the chest. Knock the chest down, move the chest, put a sign on it saying someone else's, but they put the chest in my spot. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? How do I move it? You have to chop it down. Chop it down with an axe. But before you do that, make sure you look at the chest so you know everything that was in it. So you can move the chest the blocks away right next to where you're building and put a sign on it. So the person can come and go, hey, where's my chest? And they'll go, okay, there's a chest right there. They can check it and they go, oh, okay. They moved my chest, but everything's still in it. Just a reminder to those in the Minecraft world, please keep your builds away from my house. I've personally put signs around to ensure nothing happens, and I've already dug underneath it, so please, yep, I agree. I agree, Cheeky. Just remember, it can happen, Cheeky, if someone deliberately, obviously, grease and things like that, but yeah. We're going to dodge it and work through it as best we can. Like I said, the world is unending. So, did you know that you can make a computer in Minecraft that's more powerful, basically, than any computer on Earth? It'll take you a long time to do it, but you can do it. Why? Because there's no limit in this world. The real world has limits. Supercomputers need energy, they need electricity. They need water for cooling stations. This world is unending. So someone could build a computer in this world that goes for 100 billion blocks. How you doing, James? I hope so, Cheeky. I hope so. So technically you can build a computer in Minecraft that's more powerful than any computer on Earth. Because it has no limitations. It's unending. And like I say, on Earth, there are limitations. So we're doing this once again to set up the industrial area. Damn it. Hate when I run out of an axe during a tree dig. It's very frustrating. Very frustrating. Truly very frustrating. So I don't have an axe. Damn it. So we'll get an axe. We will. We'll fix this issue. We shall fix this issue. There really is a neighbour not far from us that just lets their dog bark all day. All day. I'm so close to going over and knocking on their door and saying, can you please tell your dog to stop barking? Just once every half an hour. Because it's non-stop all day. When I say non-stop, I mean it's non-stop. This dog does not shut up. And I like dogs. But wow, all day is too much. I was saying to Mama the other day, does it bother you? She goes, I can't stand incessant barking. Non-stop barking all day. I could handle it if every now and again I heard the owner go, stop. But they never do. They just let it bark all day. What is the mod war? Creep God, that's all the mods and the mods of the month and the new mods. And it's at the start of the stream. It's at the start of the stream. If you want to check out the mod war. So it shows every single mod in the Pikxles Army. And it shows the new mods of the month. Drop that in there. Just for the moment. Alright, we'll make 2 axes. Why not? And yeah, a couple of shovels will fill it back up. Why not? Whoops. Alright. Do I use AI for the thumbnail? Nah, I drew it myself. I drew it myself. Pen and paper, a sketch pad, Boom. And I took a photo of it. Do you like my drawing? Looks very hard. Are you saying you don't believe me? My answer to that would be that you're only asking that question to troll. Otherwise, you would have just believed me. Surely you wouldn't ask a question that you already know the answer to. Surely not. Huh? Stop lying, I know. Then stop trying to fucking troll me. If you already know, why ask a question? How about that? If you already know, stop asking a question. Because all you're doing is trying to piss me off. Congratulations, you just did it by calling me a liar. Now fuck off for how long? 24 hours. How about that? I was joking with you, but you, called me a liar, so fuck off. How about that one? Some people are just so rude, eh? Obviously they know it's AI. Well, obviously they know it's AI, doctor. It's pretty obvious it's AI. And it was pretty obvious that I gave them a joking response because they're a tool for deliberately trying to piss me off. So yeah, piss off. Yeah, of course, it's a deliberate troll mechanism. It really is. And I'm really not in the mood for it at the moment. So they can just get lost. When I'm in the mood, I just, you know what? Every thumbnail uses AI because they all use AI. Every single thumbnail uses AI. Sorry? Then don't come in an alt. If you're sorry, don't say it again. Don't come in an alt. That doesn't prove you're sorry. Coming in an alt doesn't prove you're sorry at all. That proves that you don't give a shit. And you're not going to accept the punishment. The punishment is you're timed out for 24 hours. Don't come back for 24 hours. Prove that you're sorry. Okay? Prove you're sorry. Saying sorry doesn't mean shit. Prove you're sorry. Take your punishment. Don't come back for 24 hours. Thank you for retracting that, Dr. Nath. I appreciate it. Let me just get a bit grumpy at him. I'm not interested in people that are going to be trolls deliberately like that. I say, sometimes I joke with them, muck around with them, like I did just then. But then they called me a liar. Fuck off. Loser. Call me a liar. That is actually one way to really annoy me very quickly, Dr. Nate, to call me a liar. Oh, wow. Wow. Nah, yeah, that's one way to really tick me off very quick. Absolutely. Unless I know they're only saying it to tick me off. But they were serious about that. You just lied. No, I didn't. I said a joke with you because you're a moron. And their answer proved that they only asked it to try and troll me. Because when I joke answered, they didn't go, oh, really? They turn around instantly and go, I know it's AI. Why are you lying? Well, if you know it's AI, why did you ask the question? To try and annoy me. Congratulations, you did it. You succeeded. And now you're sorry about succeeding? Okay. So now I'm stupid as well. Don't say that, Dr. Nath. Don't say that, Dr. Nath, at all, okay? That's picking on people with autism, even if you don't realise it. Okay? Don't say that. I know you're not meaning to offend, but that can really, really offend people. Okay? So don't do that. Much love, okay? I'm not angry, I'm not offended, you just got to be very careful with that. Okay? No, it's okay, Dr. Nath. It's okay. Just for the future, know that, can't do that one. Okay? Because you really will offend some beautiful people by saying it. And it's okay. Much love. W, Dr. Nath. W. Respect, Dr. Nath. Yeah, I remember when I was really young, right, Doctor? I was really, really young. I remember this so well. I went on a holiday with my family, and I made wonderful friends with this other kid who I found out later had Down syndrome. And I didn't know what that even was. I was just a little kid. Yeah? And we played and we had a wonderful time. And then they were in the swimming pool. And I can't remember why, but they got really upset about something. And I went over to go, are you okay, basically? And they swung around and they kicked and they yelled. And they kicked me in the mouth. And it really hurt. And I ended up leaving and crying. And I remember going to my mum over and over, why though? Why did they do it? And my mum had to explain to me that they didn't understand what they'd done. I didn't understand it. I'm like, but they're awesome, they're wonderful. And they're like, yeah, he is. He is. But he has this. It's called Down syndrome. And when they get upset, he can react very, very differently. You know what I mean? Without being able to control it. And I found it really upsetting, and it took me a bit to understand it. Luckily, my mum did take the time to explain it to me, because they had a heart of gold. They were awesome. I just loved how they looked at the world, and I didn't even know they had something wrong with them. They didn't have something wrong with them. They had nothing wrong with them. They had a disability, Down syndrome. And they were just such a positive, everything was beautiful, everything was wonderful. You know what I mean? You'd just be swimming around in the pool and they go, oh, wow, look at that butterfly. And they just look at this butterfly like it was God's creation, the most amazing thing on earth. And then they do it to a flower. Or they turn to me and they go, you're just so nice. You're just awesome. And, you know what I mean? And I, as a kid, I seen their passion and their happiness with everything, but hadn't seen the lash out until that moment. So I didn't know that they had a disability at all. And until my mum explained it, I didn't even know what that disability even meant. And they had a pure heart and they were just a wonderful person. Yeah? It's alright, Cheeky, it's alright. Anyways, I sent the videos to photos of the birds you kept licking, freckle on my face. Also, excuse my language, but for the support in the Pikxles Army, you're welcome here, but if you're going to cause some shit, then automatically time out for 24 hours. I do the big ones, Yeah, that's alright, I can handle it. Don't worry, I can handle it. I've got it, Dr. Nath, it's all G. Butterflies and flowers are beautiful, I agree. Hey, XK Funk. Welcome to your channel. How are you? I'm awesome, XK Punk. I'm awesome. So yeah, I just wanted to point that out, that was my first experience with a friend, or I made friends with him while I was on holidays, of a kid my age, approximately my age, who had Down syndrome, but I didn't even know until something happened. I just thought they talked differently. As far as I was aware, they were just different. I was very lucky to have parents like I did, though. You know, I came from a small town, you know what I mean, where I never met a gay person, as an example. And I've used this as an example on streams before. I'd never met anyone that was gay before. I didn't even know what it was. I had no idea. As far as I knew, mums and dads married each other and they had kids, and that's just how the whole world was. As far as I knew, I didn't know anything different. And I remember driving through Sydney as a kid in the city, and I saw two men holding hands. You know what I mean? And I turned to mum and dad confused, and I was like, Mum, and why are those two men holding hands like that? And mum said, because they're in love. I was like, oh, okay. And she goes, sometimes men and women are in love with each other, sometimes women and women, and she said sometimes men and men. And they're holding hands because they're in love. That was the only explanation I needed. Mum didn't have to go any deeper than that. That made sense to me. Okay. Mum and dad hold hands because they're in love, and those two men are holding hands because they're in love. Easy. I was really lucky to have a mum and dad that explained things to me like that. It just made sense how they said things. Without judgment and without prejudice. Yeah. I appreciate you very much, and I'm grateful for you. XK Punk, me too, grateful for you. I hope Texas is doing awesome. I think I have a gigantic idea here, but I'm going to need so much stone. Means you'll have to dig a lot of stone. That means you'll have to dig a lot of stone, Doctor. So, yeah, and I apologise for my outburst earlier. I know people will go, you don't have to apologise, Pick. But I am a little bit over people coming in about the AI thumbnails. If it's a new person, you know, do you use AI? Yep, no worries at all. But we know they're not new. We know that they came in to troll and just try and annoy me. And congratulations, they did it. They did it. And they shouldn't have come back and apologised. They should be going off and going, let's go! Ace made Pixels frustrated. That's what they wanted to do. I've never really understand a troll that upsets someone and then they come back genuinely and go, look, I'm really sorry. What are you sorry for? You achieved what you wanted, didn't you? You came in to troll. You came in to make me cranky. And I did it. And I just timed you out. Boom. So you should be happy. You achieved what you wanted. I appreciate that, XK Punk, because I like them too. I like them too. And are they AI? Of course they are. Of course they are. I can't draw like that. Most people can't. Yeah, they only come in to troll and annoy. Most of the time. Sometimes people are new and they are genuine. When they see something, they're like, have you used AI for that? I'm like, yep, no problems, I have. Yep. Cool. But it's funny. It really is funny, like I say, Dr. Nath. Or doctor, I should say, that everyone uses AI for thumbnails. Everybody. Yeah? If they don't use AI for thumbnails, their thumbnails look like garbage. Because they have to upscale an image. And when they upscale an image, that's AI working out how to make the pixels in the picture look better. Even the people that go on to and type in Fortnite and go to Fortnite's homepage, grab it and copy and paste it. They still use AI to update and upscale the image. Yeah? And how is that more inventive, by the way, going to a Fortnite website and copying and pasting their image and using that as a thumbnail, and then they take a photo of themselves while they're standing in their room and they pretend to be shocked because they're not shocked because nothing's happening, pretend to be shocked, and then overlay that on a picture. How is that more inventive? That's ridiculous. That's absolutely ridiculous. I don't use AI though. Okay, so you copy someone else's picture and then put a photo over top of it of yourself pretending to be shocked. That's amazing. I wish I had that talent. I wish I could copy and paste someone else's picture that used AI anyway. Some people really are so stupid. They really are. So I think that's the bit that kind of frustrates me more than anything. Not the fact of what they're saying, the fact that they're so stupid that they don't realise that the thumbnails that they love and think are awesome are either AI anyway or copying someone else. Like, how is that any better than me using AI to design my own thumbnail? Somehow it's better to what? Copy someone else's and put a fake photo of yourself over it pretending to be shocked. How ridiculous. How absolutely ridiculous. It's okay, Pikxles, I wouldn't give them any attention. They're just haters. Well, sometimes they are. Sometimes I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah? We're all stupid in our own ways, but that's okay. It's true, Cheeky. It's true. I've done some stupid things, and I've said stupid things in the past, for sure. I'm not immune to being not stupid. That's true. Yeah, everyone can make dumb mistakes. This is absolutely true. But yeah, that really is stupid thinking. When they're actually trying to be real about it, and they're like, I don't use AI for my thumbnails. Yes, you do. And the people you watch do too. All of them. They don't create their own thumbnails. No one creates their own thumbnails. Stop it. No one sits there and draws their own thumbnails. Not even the huge YouTubers. And the huge YouTubers that pay someone else to do their thumbnail, they're not paying an artist to paint or draw a thumbnail. Those artists use AI too. So anyone that says they don't, it's a lie. It's an absolute lie. There was one of the mods that talked with people, so you won't say anything about them? No. Oh, it's so stupid. It's an absolute lie. Tell me anyone that doesn't use AI for thumbnails. I dare you. They all use AI. Every single one of them. And people might go, no, the big YouTubers pay someone else to do it. Yeah, they use AI. The stupidity of it is so much. That's probably why I react a little bit sometimes. Because I feel like, are you that dumb that you actually think that other people don't do it? Are you that stupid? You know a few of them that do their own thumbnails without any use of AI. No, you don't, Cheeky. They all use AI. All of them. They all use AI, Cheeky. I promise you. They have to. They have to use AI. I promise you. Even if it's only tiny amounts. They all use AI. It's like a bodybuilder saying that they're natural and they don't use steroids. What a lie. They all use steroids. Every single one of them. So I can promise you, Cheeky, they all use AI. Even if they think they don't, I can prove that they do. can't put it across, Cheeky, without using AI. And then when you put it across, if you don't, the image looks garbage. You have to make the image look better because it's coming from one format to another format, and it looks like crap. It's grainy and it looks horrible. I would really have to look at it, Cheeky, because they might not realise they're using AI, but they are. I could almost bet you. Because otherwise the picture looks grainy. And it looks rubbish. They have to use it to upscale the image to make it look clean. Otherwise it looks crap. It looks garbage if they don't. I can take a real life photo of me, Cheeky, right? A real life photo of me and put it as a thumbnail and it'll look like garbage unless I make the image look clearer with AI. And that's a photo of me. They have to use it, otherwise it looks grainy and horrible. So they might not realise when they're upscaling an image that uses AI. It has to use AI. There's just no way around it. There's not. Don't know about the fastest runner in the world, but I know that all bodybuilders do. They all use it. They have to. You can't get that big otherwise. It's impossible. By the way, there are natural steroids. Like I've spoken before about why New Zealand's Maori is so big, because they've been eating a natural steroid as part of their diet through generation after generation after generation, because a certain type of potato that they eat, which is a staple of their diet, or was a staple of their diet, I don't know if it is anymore, has a natural steroid in it. So there are natural steroids and unnatural steroids, but you can't get like Arnold Schwarzenegger without using steroids. It's impossible. Hey, X2, how are you, X2? It's impossible. No one gets like Arnold Schwarzenegger unless they use steroids. Literally impossible. I'm doing awesome, X2. Thank you for asking. I'm doing awesome. We're setting up the shopping district area. We might get rid of a whole heap of wood. Why not? We've got so much here. It's crazy, eh? I think we'll keep that though. That'll do. Yeah, we're setting up a shopping district in the group world, X2. It's good to see you, X2. It's good to see you. I've missed you. I've missed you, X2. Yeah, dang. All right. I'd say Smosh and Magic that Noah don't use AI for their stuff. Then again, Noah sits there and draws the stuff most of the time. His stuff is and base Dungeons and Dragons. If they draw it all, gee, they probably still do. Unless the drawing program is a part of the thumbnail program, which is possible, but it's so rare it's ridiculous. Who's Blake? Blake is Blake. Why? Why are you asking that for? Unsafeable. Why are you asking who's Blake? What's the reason you're asking that? Blake said, they didn't steal your bed. Unsafeable. Blake has 30 beds. Because they went and emptied out an entire village. So there's no way they would have stole your bed. Because they tried to give beds away. Because they had too many. Yeah? So there's no way they took your bed. They took beds from another village. And they had heaps of them and they tried to give them away. So there's no way they're going to bother stealing your bed. Okay? Just make another one unsafeable, alright? Just make another bed. All it is sheep and some planks. No, I get that unsafeable, but just make a new one, okay? Just make a new one. It's just a couple of sheep and some planks. There is a Discord X2, which I have nothing to do with running it. Cheeky is running the Discord completely. So any complaints, go to Cheeky, and it's about making sure notifications go out on streams now. WX2. Please do whack a like on the stream X2. Let's see if we can get to 40 likes. And this is a Group World X2, where we have a little bit of griefy. As you can see, Unsafeable's like, well, someone took my bed. I get Unsafeable. I'd be frustrated if I was you too. But yeah, just grab some sheep and do up a new one, yeah? Do I have Discord, sadly? How's the family going, X2? So this is an industrial district I'm setting up so that people can see this is the whole industrial district. I'm hoping by slapping it all, people realise that this is a non-building area unless it's a farm that I've approved of, basically. You'll have it one day for sure. For sure. I'm sure Discord is basically set up for streamers to tell people when we go live for notifications, because YouTube's notifications are crap. My fam's doing alright. I had tests in SKL, and it's very stressful, so that's one of the reasons I haven't been active much. Oh, in school. How you going with the tests, X2? I hope you're doing awesome. I hope you're doing okay with them. And yeah, those things can be stressful. They can. I get it. It's just good to see you. It's good to see you, X2. It really is. I've missed you. I've missed you. It was pretty decent? Nice. You have to get really good grades, X2, and I can tell you why if you want. Okay, it's a very important reason, X2. Of why you have to get good grades and why it matters to me as well. I can tell you why if you want. Why? Because if you get good grades, then you can get a good job, and then you can make good money, and then you can donate it all to me. No, I think good grades are important because it gives you self-confidence. It gives you self-confidence. Yeah, I think good grades are good. If you get bad grades, is it the end of the world? No. Some people, school's not for them. Some people, they're really smart, they're really good at something, but exams, they're just not good at. So, yeah. Josh, I'm on the motorway. That's disgusting. Yeah, I'm only joking with him, Josh. I'm only joking with him. We're having loads of fun in Discord. Come join us. I'm having more fun bots to the server tomorrow. Haven't got you one? W, cheeky. W. Like I said, really important too, cheeky. If people are like, you know, chilling here, rah, rah, it's really important that it's to push out that when I'm streaming as well. Yeah, I want that to be the main focus. You know what I mean? Look, everyone, Pikxles gone live. You want to jump over there and have some fun? It doesn't mean people obviously have to leave the Discord and come over here. But I just want it to be a focus that people know I'm streaming, like a notifications. And I know that after that, there's going to be many other focuses, like I say. You know what I mean? To make people feel welcome, a safe place where people know they won't be bullied. All those types of things as well. You need mod. So, Pooter, do you really? You need mod? How come? What do you need mod for? What do you need mod for? Yup. I don't understand why people need mods so much. I need your help. I need your help too, Sir Pooter. I need you to like the stream. You're not mod on any channel. Asking for a mod's not going to get you mod. It's not. In fact, that's the... And you haven't hurt yourself here, but that's the worst way to get mod. That decreases your chances instantly in most channels if you ask for mod. So... It really does. I need to close stream now or crash. Yeah, no, you're not mod. No, that's definitely not true. That's definitely not true. Yeah, I add mods when I add them, and I never add them when someone asks. Never. You thought it was? No, you got to be in blue riding. I'm almost champ again. WX2, X2, the Smurfs. How are the Smurfs in your region? The Smurfs in Australia are unbelievable. No worries, Sir Pooter. Thank you for coming and asking for mod and then leaving after 10 seconds. It is X8 Punk. Of course it is X8 Punk. Much love. Of course it is. Respect X8 Punk. Yeah, but Sir Pooter, if you think coming in and asking for a mod, saying I need mod, then leaving after 10 seconds is going to get you mod, then I don't know how to help you. You're so far off the truth that I don't even know where to start. It isn't really Smurfs, but I do get them. But the amount of toxicity is insane. It really is. The toxicity in Rocket League, it's got so bad. It really has. So bad, X2. I played a couple of times off stream, and like Blake come on the other day, and they're like, "I seen you play off stream. Like, did you get over it in the comp with the Smurfs?" Instantly. I was even trying to ask them nicely. In the end, I'm like, you know, just curious, you know, but are you Smurfs? Your dad's dead. I'm like, okay. And then the next sentence, and I hope your mum dies too. What? What? It's, it's the most horrible community, I swear, on any game now. Absolute disgusting X2. Absolutely disgusting. Full of horrible people that have no morals whatsoever. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything, Astra, and Rocket League's going to die because of it. It's going to be a game that I'm going to celebrate when it dies. Sorry. I know I shouldn't think like that, but I actually can't wait till Rocket League completely dies and crashes and crumbles. I'm going to make a big video about it and laugh at all the idiot toxic smurfs that created it to happen. All their years of training so they could do their flip resets and their musty flicks and their double taps off the wall so they can go around and smash a new player to bits is all going to be for nothing. Because Rocket League will be gone. And I can't wait till it happens. I'm so excited about it. And like I said, I know I shouldn't think like that. I know that's a really bad way to think. But it's how I think, so I'm going to be honest about it. I can't wait till Rocket League falls apart. Because I'll know that all those horrible toxic people that spent years and years and years and years of practicing and training, going out and not training in, not playing a game, training for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours will all be for nothing. I can't wait. Yeah, it's alright, Yoshi. I know that they've got another account too. That they talk on in a different channel. So I know who they are. I haven't been around other channels much for a long time, but I still recognise names and I still remember people from different groups. Because I used to support them all. Until I realised they didn't support me properly back. So, yeah. I didn't expect them to stay for more than 20 seconds. It's a sad thing, though, that these companies only care about money. Because eventually, they're going to crash. I guess they don't care. They're just going to take as much as they can and then leave. The silly thing is, if they cared, they'd be around for a lot longer and they would have a more dedicated community. Maybe some of these gaming platforms, though, realise that if they put us... Let's be honest. Okay? Let's be honest now. Let's be really, really honest about it. Alright, Astra? I'll ask you a question. Okay? Let's be really honest about it. Let's say Epic works out how to ban, time out toxic people in Rocket League overnight. Do you think there's going to be many Rocket League players left? Or do you think that most of the people in Rocket League are toxic? And if they did that, there'd be no one left to play the game. Maybe Rocket League has learned and worked out that their biggest part of their player base is toxic people. And if they ban them, they won't have anyone playing. So maybe Rocket League's realised how toxic their group is, and they've realised if they ban and time these people out, they'll have no one left. If they did it from the start, it'd be alright because it'd be encouraging people that aren't toxic and nasty to stay. But most of those people have left now. Most of them have left. Most of the people that wanted to just play a game, have fun, and not be surrounded by a bunch of absolutely horrible people, If they did it from the start, they would have kept those people. But maybe Rocket League's realised that if they ban all those people, there'll be no one left. Hey, WOC. For real. Absolute W new permanent mods, everyone, and W mods of the month as well. W Heart of Gold, Calendamites. Yeah. And we all know, by the way, Astra, because I know you're not toxic. You know, have you been toxic in games in past? Probably, because someone pushed your buttons hard enough and all that type of thing. But I know you wouldn't come out and say something horrible for no reason whatsoever, right? Have I been toxic in Rocket League before? Yes. Yes, after I got my buttons pushed. Absolutely. Yeah? I don't think anyone can say they've never ever been toxic in a game before. I think everyone has been toxic in a game before. But you're the group, like me, that only does it when you get pushed. When someone says something horrible and you finally snap and go, do you know what? Yeah? But now, there's more toxic people in Rocket League than good people. So, if they worked out a way to stop it, the game would die probably overnight. So they can't. Even if they could. They would have had to have done it from the start to save the game. Hey, Roman. Shout out to Roman. Respect, Roman. Respect. Boom. You apply to join the Discord, WX2. So we're setting up the industrial district here, everyone. I just realised I forgot to add Bri to the mob board too. I hope Bri the game guy's doing alright, because we've got an honorary stream to do for them as well. Shouted out by Master Craney. It's so much better than Rocket League. I love Minecraft. It's because it's not toxic, Doctor. But don't get me wrong, Minecraft has a huge toxic element to it. Absolutely. People will come in and destroy someone's world that they've been working on for 10 years. Laugh about it, make a video about it, and off they go. Go and do it to someone else. So Minecraft's not devoid of toxicity. Trust me. That's why most people don't let anyone in worlds. It's got a massive toxic element. Massive. Of course you can, Roman. Of course you can. Also, when will you do Roblox? I don't know. I am going to do another Roblox stream because it was fun, but I'm never going to be a full Roblox streamer. I do want to have a go at the 99 nights. But yeah, I'm never going to be a full Roblox, just Roblox streamer. But yeah, the night, is it 99 nights? If someone was nice enough to get mod. What do you mean, Roman? I don't know what you mean by that. The problem with I think I know what you mean though. The problem, Roman, is, right, this is a real problem, Roman, that not everyone can be mod. So if you've got we're nearly at 9,000 subs, right? So if you've got 9,000 people and they're all awesome, you can't have 9,000 mods. So there are going to be awesome people that aren't mod, just like we have. Is there a person that was nice enough to automatically get mod or what? I have made people mod instantly before. I have. But, well, not really instantly. People thought it's been instant. But, I already knew them or knew who they were. And people might go, wow, they got mod really quick. But I already knew who they were from other channels, other communities, and how they support. So, yeah. I made Claire mod instantly. I made Claire mod pretty quick, yeah. I did. I'll be honest, Claire's got a piece of my heart. Yeah, she's just amazing. She really is. And it doesn't mean other people aren't amazing. Yeah. But sometimes you just get a feeling, I guess. And sometimes it depends too. You know what I mean? Like if I met Claire now, I might not have done that. Because we've got a lot of mods at the moment. We're not growing very fast. So if I met Claire now, I might not have done that. You know what I mean? So the time I met Claire, it just felt right. It just felt like a good thing to do for the channel. I hope that makes sense a bit. You do, Roman. But Roman, like I say, I don't... you're not offending me, I promise. But I'm not big on the people that... I'm not big on the questioning like that. Try and remember this in real life, Roman, okay? And everyone listening. If someone is in a group and they go, oh my God, you're such an awesome person, to someone... If you turn to them and go, am I awesome too? You can't trust that answer 100%. You can't. Because they're not going to turn to you and go, no. They're going to go, of course you are. Because they don't want you to feel bad. So it means you're not getting a genuine compliment out of nowhere. So it might not be exact. To ask for it in that way means you're getting a tainted answer. No, like I said, that's why I said at the start, Roman, you haven't offended me. I just want you to remember that in real life. You know what I mean? Like, let's say you're in an art class and a teacher walks up to a student and goes, that's a fantastic painting. If you turn to them and go, is mine fantastic too? There's a chance the teacher will think your painting's fantastic and say, yes, it's fantastic. There's a chance the teacher will look at your painting and think it's not fantastic and still say it's fantastic because they don't want to upset you. So you're not getting a guaranteed real compliment. You're getting a tainted one and you don't know the real meaning. And that's the same with everything in this. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Because that is really true in life. You know, if you see someone else get a compliment, you might go, oh, I wish they said that to me. But to ask for it means you never really know. Because you asked for it. It makes sense. W, Roman. W. So you're better off just waiting. You know what I mean? Better off waiting so you know when someone gives you a compliment out of nowhere that you didn't ask for, you can go, that's a genuine compliment. Uh-huh. They just said my painting's awesome. I didn't even ask them. They just looked at it and they said, wow, that's awesome. So you know it's truth. You know it's solid. You know it comes from the right place. And you can hold your head high. Yeah? You should be at my command. No, Roman, it's alright. I promise, Roman, it's alright. Roman, I wouldn't say it's childish. At all. It's not childish in my opinion. But like I said, you don't know if it's going to be a tainted compliment or a genuine one. And that means you could, now that you know that, you go, is my picture awesome too? Yes, it's awesome. And then the teacher walks away. Now that you know the truth of what I just said, you'll sit there and go, hang on a second. Do they really think that? Or did they only say that so they didn't offend me and upset me? I just read it, Roman, I did. You know what I mean? So it's not childish at all. At all. But it means that you just don't know. So you're better off getting no compliment than getting a compliment that you're going to sit there and go, hang on a second. I asked for that one. So is it real? Or are they only saying it so I don't get offended? Benefit wants to respect? Nah, it's alright. That's alright. We'll leave it the way it is at the moment. I know you're joking, Yoshi, I know. Are you talking to me what I'm building unsafe for? I'm building a slabbed area for the industrial area. So anyone knows that they're not to build anything in this whole area unless they ask me first. There are no beds allowed on this whole slabbed area. None. Hang on. Why is that bed working then? Oh no. Why is that? Why didn't that break the farm? How is this possible? Yeah, I would be upset if Minecraft went away. How is that possible? Can't believe I did a bed there and it didn't break the farm. How is that possible? You're not seeing X2's application? What did the wood say to the other wood? Would you do it? Or would you not? I don't understand how that bed didn't break the farm. I'm bored. That's funny. That's funny. How did that not break the farm? That must be a different farm setup to the one that I'm used to. I'll have to ask how Roman did that. How Evo did that. So that it didn't break the farm when we put a bed there. I don't actually understand how that happened. I don't get that. I don't understand. 33 likes, everyone. Let's go. Can we get to 40 likes, everyone? Thank you for mixing up my name. What? Me, Roman? Nah. Nah, Roman McRon, never. Never. Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, Mr. Sheep. Yeah, I know you're angry because I killed your sheep. That's too bad. It's just too bad. Too bad, so sad. What did the child say to the other child? I don't know. No mistake. I have to, Galaxy. I've got to eat. I've got to eat. Got to survive. This is survival. Womp. Cry like an idiot. What? What did the child say to the other child? I don't know. Sweet child of mine? Sweet child of mine. Well, I wish I could sing. That's something I always wanted to be able to do. I kid you not. That's funny too. Oh, Roman, that's funny. Oh my God, I kid you not. That's funny. So, the new mods, you have to look, Winster. You have to look. It's at the start of the stream, the mod wall. You'll have to have a look at the start of the stream. So we've got mods of the month and new mods as well. How you doing, Winster? What's going on? Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. We're building the industrial area. It's the only way I could actually think to make sure people didn't build in the area at all. And to make it mobs... Oh my God. Make it mob safe at the same time. Seek and destroy. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Dan it. Do-do. 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 Hey, Roman! W's in the chat for Roman. Please drop a link of Roman. Please drop a link of Roman. Yeah. W Roman, much love Roman. Your support, Roman, is absolutely amazing. It really, really is. And I really did like that picture you did, Roman. Actually, both of them on your posts, yeah? The one with Botsy really, really got my heart. I'm not going to lie. It really got my heart. If I was mod, I would send myself a link. You can do, yeah, mod? Yeah, of course you'd be able to too. You would too. If you dropped a donut, you'd be able to go, this is me, everyone. Boom. 100%. We also have it on Discord announce it if you'd like to join us there. WTK. Please drop a link of Roman. Like I say, check out their posts, everyone. So kind and caring. So kind and caring, Roman. Truly. Much love, Roman. Unbelievable support. For real. Did you see the short of you and Botsy dancing? You haven't seen it yet. I'm not sure, Roman. I'm not sure. I will try and see that, though. I don't think I've seen the Botsy dancing one, no. But I'll definitely do my best to see it. Respect, Roman. So I'll drop your link soon, Roman, if a mod's not able to. So I like to give the mods a little bit of time to drop a link for me. And if they're not able to, I will drop a link of you. For real. It was tagged and it was posted a month ago. You haven't seen it, I told you to see. I will do my best, Roman. You've got to remember I've got real life too, Roman, yeah? So, and I stream for many, many hours. Just because I'm tagged, that doesn't mean I will get to see it, but I do try. Okay? I do try. So that's what the Sunday shout-out streams are about. But I will do my best. I would love to see that short, though, yes. I'm allergic to mangoes. Me too. Me too. Unfortunately. Because they're meant to be the nicest fruit on the planet. They're meant to be the nicest fruit on the planet. I'm allergic to mangoes and watermelon. And both of them are meant to be fantastic. I'm just as sweet as one. WT. Well, I'm basically a mango. I'm as allergic as one. Oh my goodness, go away, you silly fox. These foxes are maniacal. They really, really, really are. Mama left the game. Hope Mame was alright. Hope Mame was alright. Virtual hugs are cool. Not gonna lie. And we're just getting into Fortnite. We just started into Fortnite. And people are like, this is the worst season ever. Which is horrible. So that is quite disappointing. People are thinking that about the new Fortnite. It really is. Watermelons are sometimes bland, lol. Watermelon is amazing, hee. Watermelons are sometimes bland. Yeah, I'm not as upset about the watermelon one as I am about mangoes. I say that, I've got family members that give trays of mangoes to each other at Christmas. You know what I mean? Not an uncommon thing to, as a Christmas present, I'll have an auntie or an uncle or someone, they'll get given a tray of mangoes from someone, they'll be like, oh, a tray of mangoes. And then half an hour later, when they get the present from that person to them, they're like, oh, you got me a tray of mangoes too. And the table's got 3 or 4 trays of mangoes on it. It's like, yeah, okay. Whole house smells like mango. There's yellow and red watermelon insides. Really? I haven't had yellow watermelon. Nah, I haven't had yellow watermelon. Didn't even know it existed. If I seen yellow watermelon, I would have thought it was off. Yeah, I don't think I would have thought it was going to be a good watermelon. um, 30 seconds, everyone. I need to run to the bathroom really quick. Sorry, everyone. All right, I'm back. Are you okay? Yep, just had to go to the bathroom. I'm pretty sure they're the sweeter one. I'll have to check though. Yeah, I'm so excited to hear which one's the sweetest watermelon. I can't wait to hear. Just can't wait. So excited to find out which one's the sweetest one that I can't eat. I still feel bad about the skits incident. Everyone makes mistakes, Roman, okay? Alright? Everyone makes mistakes. No one's perfect. Alright? Know your worth. Keep being you. And believe in yourself. Okay, Roman? Alright? Yeah, no, we're moving on from it, Roman, totally. It's the best way to do it. It is. Alright? It's the best way to do it. How do I get mangrove planks to make a chest? Why would you use mangrove to make a chest? You won't get a mangrove chest. You'll just get a normal chest. Don't use mangrove planks to make a chest. That's crazy. Because mangrove's like a harder wood to collect. Just use another wood. Yeah? Because you won't get a different coloured chest. The purple watermelon. Oh, really? No, there's orange watermelon as well? Yeah, wow. Is that human created or natural? Natural, I don't think there's purple ones. It's amazing, seriously, what humans have created, and yeah, it's hard to realise after a bit. So most of the things that we eat now are made. You know what I mean? Like they're not naturally occurring. We've genetically engineered something that was natural and made it unnatural. Some fruits that never even existed at all vegetables that never existed at all, and we've manufactured them. The whole seedless thing was sold to people as like, this is fantastic, now you can eat fruit and vegetables without having seeds in them. Isn't that wonderful? No. Now the farmers have to buy the seeds all the time. They can't generate seeds naturally anymore because what they buy doesn't create seeds, which means they have to buy seeds again at a huge expense. Something a farmer used to be able to do and replenish their own stock of seeds, now they can't. It was sold as the consumer, this is amazing. You can get seedless watermelon or seedless grapes. But that means that farmers have to buy the seeds because now they can't do it themselves. There's an area in India, cheeky right, where they got sick of buying fertilizers and treating their animals and stuff like that. And it took them a while, but they did achieve it. And now they save so much money, it's crazy. And what they realized was the stuff that they put into animals to make them healthy makes them poo stuff that makes the ground crap, so people have to buy fertilizers. And the fertilizers help create the problem in the animal so that they have to buy the medicine to make them not get sick. So, and that's deliberate. That's deliberate. So there's a whole area in India where they stopped doing it. Now they don't buy anything to inject into their animals, and their animals are healthier than ever. Which means the animals don't poo stuff to affect the ground. So now they don't have to buy all these fertilizers for the ground anymore because they've got natural fertilizer that actually works. Just like it used to happen in nature. These companies make people think they need something, and then when they use it, it means they need to go buy something else, which the company also owns. It's a deliberate cycle, so they have continuous people buying off them forever. At first, it gets sold as, this is heaps better, look. You can do more animals now on a smaller area so you can make more money. But it costs a lot more. And you always have to go to that company to buy it. You know what I mean? Kind of like Johnson & Johnson. How they got done with their sun cream causes cancer. And their baby cream causes cancer. Well, Johnson & Johnson, 95% of the profits of their company come from chemicals that are used in the treatment of cancer. Just a good business model that they sell other products that cause cancer. To them, that's a business model. We sell products in the use of treating cancer. That's 95% of our profits. Well, let's make some products that help cause some cancer then, so we can increase how much we sell. That's not an accident. That's a business model. It's not an accident that their sun cream caused cancer, that their baby products caused cancer. That's not an accident, because 95% of the company's products come from making chemicals that are used in the treatment of cancer. So they like cancer. They think cancer is fantastic. That's where they make all their money, from cancer. So that's not an accident. That's deliberacy. No way it was an accident. Yeah, just pointing that out. No, it's like going to a judge and going, if you could click your fingers and make it so there was no crime in the world, would you do it? The answer, if they were honest, is no. They would never do that. Why? Because then they can't make money off crime. I do, Roman, I do celebrate Christmas. But this year I'm not going crazy with Christmas presents like I normally do. I'm being more careful this year. Normally I go crazy with Christmas presents, but this year I've decided not to. It's the same with companies that make money from cancer. If you could go to them and go, if you could cure cancer, would you? And they were honest, they go, no way. No way. If we cure it, we'll go broke. We're going to give Botsy a Christmas present. Don't worry about that. Yeah. We'll probably give Botsy like a big steak or something. You know what I mean? Something that normally I wouldn't even buy for myself very much because they're so expensive now. But Christmas, it don't matter. Yeah? So he'll get a bone and a steak. Don't worry about that. That's if he's still here, which I certainly hope he is. So it'll be his last Christmas. It'll be like his last Christmas. So, yeah, I don't care how much the steak costs to give him. Make a 6-7 steak for him. If something real picks, you care if I say something real quick. It depends on what it is. It depends on what it is, Del. It's a very open-ended question that, like, you know what I mean? It depends on what it is, Del. So, you know the rules of the channel. So, yeah. As long as it's within the rules, it's fine. That army member. Send me it on Discord, Del. Send me it on Discord. Okay? That's what Discord's there for you to do that. Maybe it's a 6, maybe it's a 7. No, you can tell them about Cheeky. You can talk about Cheeky, that's fine. Yeah. What's he make my chin curdle? Nothing makes my chin curdle, it's too strong. Nothing makes my chin curdle. Too far away, silly cow. I know, Roman, I know. I just answer it differently. No, nothing makes my chin curdle. Hey, W, Del, for real. Yeah, Del, you can always say nice things about Cheeky. That's never a problem, Del. Okay? No one makes my chin curdle. It's impossible. My chin is curdleless. It's curdleless. I really do hope this actually protects the area most of the time anyway. Obviously, unless we have a direct 100% griefer and we're working about kick 'em type stuff. But I'm hoping that this will do what I want it to do. Impossible. It's impossible. Nothing makes my chin curdle. Nothing. Hey, W Dell, I will. I say, Dell, I wouldn't want to cross her. She got nerves of steel. She takes no rubbish, but absolutely awesome heart, truly. For real, for real, for real. W Dell. Yeah, she's very kind. She's very kind. Facts. And make a sword. Alright, let's drop those in there, why not? Not gonna hurt. Look at that drift. I love it. Love it. Best drift in the world. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Oops. Right. I need to go to the bathroom, everyone. Make a cup of coffee and actually get a bite to eat too. So, how long have we been streaming for? Yeah, nearly 4 hours. Alright, so 15 to 20 minute break, everyone. It's breakfast time. I'm taking a break, Del. I've got to have some breakfast. I've got to have something to eat. Really, really, really hungry. Yeah. See you soon, everyone. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. And if that is someone talking on Unsafable's account for Unsafable, I promise I mean no offense to that. I've had people come on and pretend that they were someone else and then pretend that they killed themselves and then come on another account, pretend that was their father, coming on and saying you're their favourite streamer and they pretended they killed themselves. So, yeah. Coming on their account and saying you're someone else, people won't believe it. It's not that I don't believe it, but I'm just saying how people will be. And streamers will go, yeah, okay, whatever. And, I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying what streamers will believe. Because they see that thing all the time. They'll see someone come in and say something really horrible, and they go, right, you're timed and banned out. And they'll come back and they go, that was my little brother. They took my phone. So it happens all the time, whether it's real or not. Streamers won't believe it. So I'm just telling you the truth so that, so you know. You just want to break, that means you should really talk on a different account or not at all. Because it's going to make people think that. I can lie to you if you want. Or I can tell you the truth like I'm telling you now. And go, that's not the way you do it. Because it's not going to get the result that you want. At all. Does that make sense? Yeah. No, you're right. No worries. I'm glad you understand. So, and there's nothing wrong with them wanting to take a break. But yeah. I just wanted to be honest. I'm always straight up. And sometimes people get offended by it. But at least it's the honest truth. Yeah. Now, you're better off talking on your own account on YouTube. And if you don't have one, make one. So you can do that. Am I in trouble? No, why would you be in trouble, Roman? No. No, I wasn't talking. No, Roman, I wasn't talking to you. And no one's in trouble, Roman. No one's in trouble. That someone got a little bit frustrated in the game over something that, people get frustrated. I understand it. I get it. And sometimes people need breaks from the game, and that's okay too. Yeah. No one's in trouble, Roman. Nobody. Yeah, at all. So, and I understand people getting frustrated over the game. I get frustrated sometimes too. I do. But yeah, no one's in trouble. I promise. Yeah, respect, Roman. Do. So we're just once again still on the grind for our industrial area. Just to have it all set up properly. Roman. No, well, everything's earned. Truly. That's alright, it's alright, doctor. Don't worry about it. If they can take a break if they need to take a break, it's alright. Yeah? But yeah, no one's telling them to leave. Of course not. No, that was not them, apparently. Doctor. That was someone that they said was talking for them on behalf of them as a friend. And I was just telling them that streamers won't believe that. Because they see too many people, they'll say something and they'll go, that wasn't me, that was my sister, that was my brother, my cousin, my auntie, my uncle, my dad, whatever it is. So I said that it's not the best way to actually talk about it. Yeah. So they're better off coming on their own account, Doctor, if that's the truth. They are better off coming on their own account. So, like, as an example, no, you're right, Doctor. It's okay, Doctor. I know what you're saying. But they're better off coming on their own account. So, just as an example, Mayma, like Mayma, let's say you got frustrated, Mayma, here, because everyone can. People might go, Mayma would never get frustrated. Let's say Mayma got frustrated here. Mayma, would you get Natsu Cow to come on your account, or another friend to come on your account and apologise for you? Would you let that happen? You know what I mean? If you got frustrated and you're at a friend's house, you're like, and they go, what's going on? And go, oh, this group really frustrates me. They did this, they did that, rah, rah. And your friend said, let me jump on and talk on your name. Would you let them? Of course no, exactly. Hey, little Timmy. Of course not. So I was doing the best way I could, trusting that they were telling the truth, that it wasn't really them and it was really their friend. And I was saying that's not the way to do it. So, of course, no, exactly. And friends like, let me. Make your own account and jump in there and say it. You're not jumping on my account because it'll make everyone think you're me. It'll make everyone think you're me, which is what streamers think. Yeah, they do. I say it happens. It's happened so many times where someone, has done their little pop-off explosion, and then they've come on like 10 minutes later and go, oh, I'm sorry, but my little brother used my phone. Okay. All right. But can I ask, I don't be in chat like, why I have mod? Because I'm not going to take it off you because you're busy. I'm not going to take it off you because you're busy. Yeah? The big change of mods I had to do, we had too many, and there were too many people mixed in amongst it that used me and didn't give a crap about me whatsoever. So, but I'm not going to take it off you because you're busy. Yeah. So, the big change, like I said, there were mods that I changed from being mod, but they didn't actually do anything wrong. And people might go, why'd you change them from being mod? Because we had too many, and I wanted to change the amount we had, and there were some mixed in amongst it that I didn't want as mods anymore at all. So I just did it as a bulk thing. Yeah. So, if I found out you changed who you are, what type of person you are, then I might take the mod off you, yeah? But I can't tell people to chase their dreams and then take the mod off them because they're chasing their dreams and they're not here as often. That's pretty silly. Can't do that. That's why you still have mod. And there are other people that were in that boat too that be like, but I did that too and you changed my mod. I had to change some people. I couldn't leave everyone. We had too many. We're kind of bordering a little bit on it now too. But at the same time, I believe we're going to grow. I do. I do believe in us. And I know that. I know you never did that. Ever. I know that. Almost 100, nearly 70. W Roman. W Roman. Truly. I don't care about the subs or the views. I care about the friendship. Exactly. I do care about the subs amount. I do care about the views, but friendship first. Yeah. Friendship first. So I want the views to go up and explode. But once again, it's only so we can make that ridiculous amount of money to give it away. So it's different reasonings behind it. New goal head mod. That's a big goal, Roman. That's a big goal. We're not going to need new head mods for a very long time unless we explode. And that's the truth. I know that. I absolutely know that. Yeah. I absolutely know that. Has your mum done another stream since, Timmy? Because I did catch one of your mum's streams in the garden. She was so lovely. She really was. But I haven't seen her go live on another stream for, since then, basically. I mean, that doesn't mean she hasn't. I just haven't seen it. But yeah, your mum's lovely. She really is. You're getting so genuine. She haven't been posting. Just, yeah, super genuine person. She really is. You don't know why, actually. Oh, maybe she just wasn't into it, or maybe she's been busy. So as long as she's okay and happy, it's all right. Yeah. Hold on, I just got an ad then, Roman. I went to read your message and I got an ad. Boom. Mixed up. Sounds logical. Sounds logical. That sounds logical too, Roman. That sounds logical too. Makes sense. I tell you what, I hate getting a burnt mouth. The burnt top of the mouth is horrible. I've been okay, little Timmy. Getting there. I've been getting there. Slowly but surely. Little bit worried about Fortnite now. I've only just started playing Fortnite and getting back into it. And people are like, this is the worst season ever. Like, Teddy said they're going to stop streaming. That's all they've, like, played. They're playing for, like, 8 years. And they said they're going to stop playing. It's like, wow. I don't know whether I'd call it food. I guess it depends on where you buy the hamburger from. So I'm a little bit worried about Fortnite now. Fall Guys has died. Rocket League's absolutely trash because of the toxicity in it. You go play group games and you don't know if the server's going to get closed down because their servers are garbage now because they don't care about them anymore at all. And now Fortnite. Like, oh my God. Can we get a game company that actually cares about its game? Is that possible? Is it actually possible or not? It feels like it's not possible. I answered it, Roman. I didn't read it out like a teletext. Yeah, sometimes you got to listen to see if I answer it instead of reading just the sentence that you typed. What? Oh my God, this drift. Absolutely maniacal. It really is. filled with chilliness. Has been a relaxing stream, I'm not going to lie. It has been a relaxing stream. For the most part. For the most part, it's been pretty relaxing. Oh, you're so close to 70 hours, Roman. So close. So close. So, I'll tell you what, this is a bit of a grind, this job, I'm not going to lie. It is a bit of a grind. Lachin? I wish I could open a cafe called Lachin. Hello. Meanwhile, how is this farm still working with a bed here? How is it still working? I don't get it. How hasn't the bed broken it? I don't understand. You can have up to 44 villages. Hello, Roman. Making my toilet tear up. That confuses me, what you mean by that. If the bed is lower than 10 blocks, they may not see it. Yeah, I don't know how it's working. So are you saying it's a fluke? Is that what you're saying? It's a fluke? I'm making a huge area, Roman, to tell people not to build in it. Basically. So to make a new village, they have to be able to see the bed. Yeah, okay. No, I'm saying that you may have another village in there without a job block. %70 of the villagers must work each day to keep it running. Oh. You want to turn the mic off?
No,
Hold on, everyone. My son needs my phone for a minute, everyone, okay? So that's why I'm off the mic and not reading messages because I can't see them. Respect. Alright, back in chat, everyone. Sorry. Back in chat. Stupid foxes. Hey, W 70 hours, Roman. Let's go. W, Roman. So on the grind, still. Oh my goodness, trying to do our industrial area. So just trying to make it a safe area where people don't build anything else. Mob safe. And a big area for where we're going to do a proper big iron farm in the middle. That's the botsy. That's the botsy. 33 likes. I haven't got up a like in like 2 hours. If you haven't liked the stream, please do. It really helps. It really does. Oh my God. Awesome. Awesome. might have to take some iron back soon and just do up some lights in our wheat farm back at home too, I think. Do up some proper lantern work. Relaxing Minecraft music, everyone. Oh no, I thought I'd stop falling off if I come all the way this far, but I haven't. Must like falling in the water. I must. Oh, dear, oh dear. One word, the first word, and you spelt it wrong. That's too funny. Oh my God. First word, word first, was meant to be, and you spelt it wrong. That cracks me up. That cracks me up. Ah, dear, oh dear. That's funny. Very funny. How are you, Asher G? How you doing? How are you doing? I gotta get the coordinates of the village too. I've forgotten where the village is. I think it's 100 minus 800. But I'm not really sure. I'll be honest. Good, how are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. So I think it's 100 minus 800. But I'm really not sure. Oh, we'll go that way. I'm really not sure. Back, hey, Unsafeable, can you tell me what the location of our village is, Unsafeable? 100 minus 400, okay. Alright, I love this drift so much. It's amazing. Best thing ever. Best thing ever. That's a lot of iron. Not really. Not really. Not being funny. I'm so used to having thousands and thousands and thousands of it. You know what I mean? So it just doesn't feel like a lot at all. I guess for a new world it is. Like we found the Grand Canyon in the middle of nowhere. In the middle of nowhere. W Bird, the Bird Ranch. W Bird. Are you done already? Am I done what? All the slabs? No, definitely not. Not even close. Not even close. With the iron farm? No. No, not even close. Not even close. Hey, W. W, Dell, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, cold here, Bonnie Fluke. Nope. Alright, well, we're going to need a case here first anyway. So I might as well use those, eh? Yeah, might as well use those anyway. Alright. How you got iron? At the iron farm. The iron farm's built, but the area I'm slabbing around it's not. So I got all that iron in the time that I was building around it. So if you want, you can go to where that iron farm is and stand there and wait for it to do iron. Well, the iron farm's built. And you can go on AFK near the iron farm to get iron. But it takes a while to get it all. Like all that iron there was from me working around it. Does that make sense? Respect, Maywa. Wait, Pete, just curious, but are you gonna delete the Realms world since you have to pay money for people? I don't have to pay money for people, I have to pay money for the realm. The realm costs a certain amount of money. And it's not very expensive for a realm, really. Yeah? But I'm not going to delete the realm. No, I've been working in it for 3 years. So I won't be in a rush to delete that. No. I'll have to be really broke to do that. Or never be going in the realm. Didn't know. No, you're right. You're right. Hey, Roman. Hey, Daily Reindeer. How are you, Daily Reindeer? Where is it? What height one? Third one above. Oops, that was ridiculous. See the tall building? That one? What tall building? I'm pretty good. Me and my brother decided Platinum Games together. We're currently doing Destiny. Hey, cool. Love you, Daily Reindeer. Remember I used to play games with my brother a long time ago. How have you been? I've been okay. I actually put the macaroni in the freezer and the ice cream in the microwave. One by my house. I don't have a house. Not really. Yeah, I don't really have a house. In the world, yeah. I don't really have a house. Not really. There's not even a bed in that house. Whoops. How are these torches everywhere? So the Pikxles out. I don't know, I didn't even notice it. I didn't even notice a building. I hope someone's going to make it nighttime, daytime when it becomes night. Because I am nowhere near a bed. Yeah, I didn't notice anything, Dr. Days. Hey, the gamer, how you doing, gamer? You can go look for some beds. Do you know the best way to get beds, Doctor? Do you know the best way to get beds? You doing good? Yeah, make them. Yeah. Because if you go and look for beds, you're probably taking someone else's. You'll go, look, I found a bed, but you're really taking someone else's spawn point. W the gamer, you're just taking someone else's spawn point and someone else's bed. When you do it, I can guarantee you that's what you're going to do. You'll take someone else's spawn point and someone else's bed. And I'll land in the world and go, someone took my bed. It's actually easier to make your own bed. It really is, than go and find beds. Yeah, wow. Yeah. Please don't do that. Please just go and breed sheep and make your own beds. Instead of destroying another village. Please. The village you find will probably be the one near my iron farm. And you'll probably just destroy another village. Go up to 2 sheep. Feed them some wheat. Grow some sheep. And make your own bed. Is this a server? Is this a loop? No, it's a group world. It's not a server, it's just a group game. Not a server, not a realm. Just my world where people can join when they're over 10 hours. Can I join? Are you over 10 hours watch time? You have to show you over 10 hours, then I can bring you in. Gotta be over 10 hours. Sorry, it's just a rule of the group world. Yeah, I need people to be over 10 hours. It's a requirement of the world. Alright. That looks better, doesn't it? That looks better. Oh yeah, it looks better anyway. Definitely looks better. Oh, what's going on here? Maybe we're doing a church, are you? Is this a church? Sure, you can donate $100. I'll let you in. How about that? Are you building a church, Mayma? Mama. I just thought I'd drop you off some iron. This looks like it's going to be a church. That's what it looks like it's going to be. Now. You're not sure yet? Hey, that's fair, don't you, Maywa? If someone wants to join the group world earlier, they can donate $100. I thought that was pretty fair. Yeah, I thought that was pretty fair. Now, I wonder... You're welcome, Mayma. Okay. Just gonna have a look at something. Wonder. No, we don't want to do that. Yeah, 100's fair. Yeah. If they want to skip the line. Wonder if in a minute. Of course. It'd be really simple to do that, but sometimes I like simple. Oh no, it's got to be higher. It's actually got to be higher because of the carrots. So if we go maybe... I don't know whether that's too simplistic or not. I don't know whether that's too simplistic or not. Feels a little bit simplistic, doesn't it? Respect, Al. It feels a little bit simplistic. I do normal into that stone. Okay. What if we actually... What? Oh, it's got to be actual stone. Yeah, okay. Doctor, let me have a look. This one? Ah! You built that one, did ya? I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say, Doctor. It's very flat. You're a beginner Minecrafter, so I know that too. It's very flat. It reminds me of Scrooge McDuck's vault. It does. But it's a good beginning. It's a good start. I don't want to pick on you, and I'm not going to pick on you. As you start Minecraft, you learn as you go, like everything, yeah? For now, it's the people who are trying to kill you. I made it for now to trap them in. Well, it does trap them in there. It definitely traps them in there. It does that. It feels like a mob farm. It feels like a mob farm. Now that's walked away. They don't even care about me. Wow, so rude. Why is it so dark there? Then I can remove what? The layer of grass. You've kind of made it pretty dangerous in there, eh? I'm not going to lie. You've made it pretty dangerous in there. Place it with concrete. I'll let you do it, Doctor. How about that? Oh, dear, I'll let you do it. Oh. I think I'll leave that one up to you. Do you know how to make concrete? You do? Okay, alright. Oh. That might have been me. Was that me, Maymar? I think that was me. I'm sorry. I actually think that was me. Apologies, Maymar. No, cobblestone and stone. Concrete, you need dye, sand, and gravel. I do think that was me, Maymar. I'm sorry for leaving that gate open. I'm pretty sure that was actually me. I do apologise, mate, with respect. Pretty sure that was me. So we've got 40 there. I think that's how we're going to roll. We have axes, we do? Okay. Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh my god. was happening while you were in industrial area. It's not just you. Yeah, okay. I like to admit when I think I've done something, that's all. I grew up in a house where I continually heard, were you born in a tent, son? After a while, I started thinking, Dad, surely you know where I was born. You know what I mean? He was always asking if I was born in a tent. I was like, but don't you know, Dad? Surely you know, Dad. But he always asked if I was born in a tent. All the time. So a pretty little simple setup, but at the same time, I think it looks alright. Nothing wrong with a simple setup if it looks good. Tell that drift's driving me nuts. It really, really is. Do we think that looks alright or not? Obviously we're going to put the lanterns on it like that too. W, Luke. Hey, Luke. How are you, Luke? Facing the concrete. Okay, sounds good. Basically, cobblestone. Oh my God, Luke's film is here. How are you, Luke? Welcome to your channel, Luke. Oh my goodness. I just lost the chat. No! We'll come back to chat. Was watching a podcast with the real creator of this earlier. Was interesting. Oh, the creator of Minecraft. They hate Minecraft. They absolutely hate the company of Minecraft. So they're meant to be bringing out a new game soon too. But yeah, the real creator of Minecraft itself, they hate what Minecraft's become. They hate it. Not Mojo. Zachtronics. Oh, I'm not talking about the company, I'm talking about the person that did it. Can't think of his name right now. The person that actually came up with Minecraft, was one person. And they took it off him, basically. And he really despises what Minecraft has become now. I just can't think of his name. And he is building a new game. Is there a trading hall inside the iron farm? No. No, the iron farm is just an iron farm as far as I know. I don't think you can get inside Mainwar. They built it as quickly as possible before they had to go to work. And I said to them, if this is like your proper iron farm, you should do it in the middle of the area. And they were like, no, this is just a quick build pix, just to make sure you've got some iron. So I doubt they've done that sort of setup. I don't think you can even get inside it. Run Zax and was stolen by Mojang Dude then sold to Minecraft. Yeah. Saw the OG demo earlier. Yeah. Yeah, they don't like what Minecraft has become at all. At all. Yeah, they feel like it got changed from something to something completely different. So, I mean, they made a lot of money out of it. But, yeah, I don't think they're very happy with how it's turned out now. But, hey, they made a lot of money out of it, so they should be happy with that. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. It's changed a lot, 222. It really, really has. I think that actually looks okay. I do. I say, sometimes simple is best. Not always. Especially when you come into actual buildings and houses, you want a little bit of detail and eccentricity, but an extra fun. And I think we're going to do some stone buttons on it as well. But I don't have any stone at the moment. Yeah, it looks alright, doesn't it? Hey, bird! 2 different games across the night was fine, but not the same, doing different stuff, things. It changes it a lot. It really does. Bird! How are you, bird? Have you seen the start of the mod war, bird? What have birds seen the mod war yet? I wonder if Bird has seen the mod... Oh, look at that. That's frustrating. Oh, I don't mind that, though. Yeah, why not? Why not? Be brave. Sadly not. Bird, you're a new mod. Can we get some W's in the chat for Bird? Some W's in the chat for Bird. W's in the chat for Bird. The whole team, Bird, of Mods of the Month were so fantastically exceptional. I decided to mod all 4 of you. Yeah? Respect, Bird. Truly. Respect. Congratulations, Bird. For being a permanent mod in the Pikxles Army. Respect, Bird. Now, whack a like on the stream or I'll cry. I should need to do that too. Respect, Bird, for real. You're an absolute W, Bird. I want you to know we appreciate you. Oh my God. Stop it. I gotta stop doing stupid mistakes. Look at that drift. I love it. Best drift in the world. What is this sorcery? Wow. Is it possible to learn this power? Not from a toilet. Not from a toilet. For real, bird's awesome. Absolutely, bird's awesome. Haven't liked the stream. That's disgusting. You gonna make my toilet cry. Can't learn it from a toilet, bird. Can't learn it from a toilet. It's not possible. That's what happens when you don't get rid of those bits first. Yeah, it looks better like that, I think. How come I'm not picking it? I am picking them up, alright. Not from a toilet. Well, welcome back to streams for Dr. Samuel. What? What? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. So confused. Alright, we'll go and lantern these up. Actually, we might as well just drop these 6 in while we're here, eh? Oh, sun's going down. No, we'll come and lantern these up. We'll lantern these up. We've been in the world for 229 days. I do remember Dr. Samuel. I just didn't know why you were bringing that up. I was confused. Because I couldn't see them in the chat, so it confused me. That's actually, so we can place it there nice and easy. Yeah, 229 days. Not really that much. Only a new world, really. Yeah, I know that, Dr. Nath. I just wasn't sure. I thought maybe I missed him in the chat. They've actually changed their name from Dr. Samuel. They changed it to Hank. And then they kind of disappeared. I haven't seen them for ages. Hang on, is that right? Yeah, that's right. I hope they're alright, but yeah, they kind of disappeared. Came in, shocked us all, donated absolutely everywhere, and then just disappeared. I'm loving this drift. One of my favourite things is drift. If my controllers don't have drift, I think, what's going on? Come on. I had you for at least a week. You should be drifting everywhere. Yeah, should be drifting absolutely everywhere. What? Yeah. I think that looks alright. I think that looks alright. Do 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 do. Look at that drift. I love it. Absolutely love it. So I join. When you're over 10 hours, you can join the world? Yes. You got to be over 10 hours watch time. Hey, David. How you doing, David? Welcome to your channel, David. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, people have got to be over 10 hours watch time to actually join the world. And if people have found the grief, they'll be kicked instantly. So, no griefing allowed. I've been over 10 hours. Just do watch time then. Exclamation mark watch time. And Streamlabs will show that you have. What? Yeah, watch time like that. Boom. Exactly like that. Good thing is Streamlabs calculates it for us. Do up some more fences, damn it. 77 for you, W David. So yeah, Triple Two, just do exclamation mark watch time. And yeah. Easy as. This is Bedrock, yeah, because I'm on the PlayStation. Yeah, I'm on the PlayStation. You on your new computer? Nice 22. Sorry, 220. 222. But I say, yeah, just do that watch time for me there. And we'll be able to add you to the world if it shows up that you're over that time of 10 hours. Take care, David. I don't know how to make it so you can cross-play between Java and Bedrock. Lol, but if you had to guess, I would think the process starts on PC. I think the only way you can do cross-platform is if it's a server. But I must admit, I'm not 100% sure of that. And this is not a server. I know you can do cross-platform, but I'm pretty sure you can only do it if it's a server. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 4, 32. I can't help that too. 222. I can't help that. Yeah, it has to show over 10 hours on your watch time under Streamlabs. We ever get a server? I think I'm going to have to. Don't think I'm going to have a choice in the future. We're going to have to if we want people to actually have fun and play together. Problem with the server is though, I'm not going to do it for free because people will just grief on it. I know they will. And I'm not going to pay money for something that people are just going to come and destroy. So a server, when I do it, will most likely have a different tier membership that people will have to pay for to be a part of the server. It will be a cross-platform server, yes. Well, that's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Because you can do cross-platform, but I'm pretty sure you can only do it if you have a server. But it will be a different tier membership to join it. Hey Samuel, how you doing, Samuel? I'm awesome, Samuel. How are you? You good? W. Wow, for some reason I just put offline on my phone. Wow. That's funny. That was pretty funny, Triple Two, not gonna lie. You definitely get an A for comedy. Do you want me to make it a B? Or do you want me to leave it at an A? Thought I picked up a few saplings in that time, wouldn't you? But I didn't. It's madness. Yeah. Stop it, you stupid phantoms. No one likes you. Mr. Phantom, no friends. Alright, everyone, I'm gonna go and make a cup of coffee and make a quick phone call. But I won't be too long. Better do that because of my drift. Oh, I've still got the 15-20 minute break pin for 4. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, gonna make a cup of coffee and make a phone call, everyone. Applying for new houses and things like that, so a really important phone call I'm gonna make. But I'll be back as quick as I can. Much love. Alright, I'm back, everyone. I am back. There's a chance I'll have to drop back off soon, though, because I made a phone call to the real estate, and they're going to ring back soon, because the property manager wasn't available. Alright. Another accent, don't we? We do? Okay. Alright, right, enough there. They better make a bit of a start. Yeah, because that whole row's done. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Might as well do this too while we're here. We'll come back and do the lanterns when it's light. No problems at all. No problems at all. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I wonder if anyone else likes to make their garden area look nice. I like making nice garden areas. I wonder if anyone else likes to make nice garden areas. Whoops. Where are you going, Pixels? And we will re-sow this crop. We're not too worried about making holes in the crop. That's not a real big issue for me. So I'll run back through the whole crop at the end, and leftovers, which will be heaps, will turn into bone meal for future use. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 18 and 21. All right, 42 posts. So we're going to do 42 posts at the end. We've got to remember that. Is that right? I just read. No. 44 posts. I just missed that one. 44 posts. Respect, Maywa. Respect. I think it's looking okay. I say, sometimes I like really detailed designs, but sometimes I really like just simple designs. Whoops. So I think I am going to do some stone buttons on it or something though, maybe some signs. It's not 100% a finished pole yet, but it's pretty close to how it's going to finish off, I think. I think I could leave it like that, but I think it just needs that little extra touch once we've gone around and done this. But I think it's close. Yeah, I think stone buttons are probably stone buttons. Yeah. Possibly stone buttons. Is this ASMR? Yes. Yes, it is. 100%. Oops. Definitely. Yep. I was saying this down for TT stands for TikTok. Nah, I didn't. I think people just make stuff up that says this means that now. I don't think people need to shorten TikTok. I think it's short enough as it is, isn't it? I think it's short enough as it is. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think it's short enough as it is. Yeah, for real. Surely a six long word doesn't need to be shortened any further. We are next. We're still streaming. Yes. We're still streaming next. Well, that's frustrating. We need one more barrel too. All right. It's all right. Oops. Yeah, one more barrel. Okay. Alrighty. That should go close. Need one barrel. Put the slab there, and we need fence posts. 44. From memory, 44. Oh, that's plenty. Long mod wall stream, huh? It's a long mod wall stream. Damn it. Is that for real? Is that actually for real? Thought it did it again. I thought it did it again. Oh. Ah! Unbelievable. If anything can and will go wrong, it will. Murphy's Law. Can't drag a hose across the lawn without getting a kink in it. Not possible. Why? Murphy's Law. Anything can and will go wrong, it will. Do we have enough lanterns? I think we do. Only just though. Respect, Maywa. All right. Hey, what? Forgot that right. All right. All right, no problems. No problems. I really like drift. It's probably my favourite thing on earth. I don't think that's going to be enough. If someone said to me, what's your favourite thing in the world? I'd go drift on controllers. I love it. I love it. Absolutely fantastic. If you could buy a controller with drift, I would do it. You know what I mean? I'd pay more for it. If it was double the price, I'd be like, get me that controller with drift. Why would you want to buy a good controller that's going to get drift within a month when you can get drift instantly? That's what I want to know. Who'd want to do that? Rubbish. Instant drift. Instant drift. And the more drift, the better. The more drift, the better. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure that I've actually got stone down in that other spot. Drop that up there, that up there, that up there. Nearly goes there, doesn't it? That can go up there too. How no, you can actually go straight in there, why not? Why not? Oh, we do have a hoe. It's nearly dead though, eh? We'll make another one then. Just in case. Amazing drift. What? Oh. Ah. I get it now. I understand. I'm pretty sure that I've got stone sitting down here. Pretty sure. That feels like that's darker than what it would have been for Mame's front of the house. I feel like someone's taken a torch away from there. I don't feel like Mame would leave it like that. I really don't. It just doesn't feel like something Mame would do. Like Mame would do. Oh my god, Pikxles. What's going on, Del? What's going on, Del? Oh, so that one. Yeah, okay. What's going on? I don't think we've got any stone in any of these. Pretty sure we don't. No. I'm not even sure how much stone you actually need to make stone buttons. I'm really not sure. That makes 18. Oh, so it's what? What? 1 stone per button? Nah. Wait, can you do it in a stone cutter? No. Wow. Hey, W. You should adopt a toilet anyway, even if you can't. Even if you can't tell. No toilet should be alone. Yeah? You know what I mean, Del? Del, I remember. This is true. Whoa. Wow, that was timing. True story, Del. I remember when I turned to my toilet and I said, "No toilet, I am your father." Yes. And if you adopt a toilet, you might have to do the same thing. You might have to just go to that toilet and explain to that toilet that you are its father. Yeah, possible. Very possible. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Yeah. I'm not even capping. Might even just to get it going a little bit faster. Oh, good on you, Pix. Every toilet needs a father that cares. Oh, okay, I already had some there. Why not? Every toilet needs to know it's loved. By the way, you're a new bod. Do you remember Smurf Cat? I do. How are you, Chris Curry? I do remember Smurf Cat. I do. I'm presuming you're Smurf Cat. That's my guess. Most people that come in and ask me if I remember someone, it's usually them. So I presume that's you. You are Smurf Cat. Welcome to your channel, Smurf Cat. How are you, Christopher Curry? What's going on? I've got to call you Christopher Curry now. Or Curry, or Christopher. How you doing? 64. I don't think that's going to be enough. I really don't. But I'm just going to have a look. Doing good, how are you? I'm doing alright. I heard your phone. Yes! Actually, I better check that. Hold on. I just better check that. Make sure I didn't get any actual messages now. Messages. It's okay. I'm waiting for a phone call from a real estate agency, everyone. So we've been applying for houses, trying to get a cheaper house. Where we live is too expensive. So yeah. All right. Yeah, I think just that adds a little bit extra to it. And then let's have a look at that. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I will do that. I had a funny feeling I was going to do some trapdoors as well. What do you think? Does that look alright? Am I planning to end? I don't plan on doing anything. It depends on what the phone call says. It does. If they're like, come and inspect the property, I'll go and inspect the property. So, I haven't planned anything, Del. I'll be honest. I wasn't planning on doing a mob wall this long. I was planning on doing the mob wall and then ending and going and doing Fortnite. And I thought, you know what? Let's just play a little bit of Minecraft while we're here, and we're still here. And we're still here. But I think it's going okay. I think it's going alright. We've got more done on the industrial area. We've got the mob wall done. So I think the garden's looking a lot better now. I did want to polish it off. And I did want it to look simplistic, but at the same time, not too simplistic. I can't hear anything I'm playing. You alright, Doom? W, Doom? Oh no, Dell. Oh, Dell. That's not good. Hey, what? Say what? How did I miss that? Rubbish. We're gonna need a lot more stone. Any streams tonight? Dude, I'm so bad. I just, oh wow, I just glitched. I just got an ad. Just got an ad. I just glitch stopped working on my own Razer keyboard and I looked up and apparently after a while you can get the permanent glitch in the software and it totally bricks the keyboard. Wow. That's fantastic. So it actually says it on the website. This is a thing that can happen. It can glitch and totally destroy everything. That's fantastic. Luckily they put it on the website. I bet you they didn't have that on the website where you bought it from. I swear things are made to break now. They are, eh? I swear things are made to break. No, not an official website or a gaming website. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they wouldn't be advertising that one. So, did you know your software glitches? Yeah. Do you tell people? No, of course not. Wouldn't be able to sell it if we did. We hide that stuff. The big, if you ever buy peripherals, never buy anything from Razer. Okay. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. I think I've got a Razer mouse actually. I think I do. It's got like 9 buttons on it. How many of those buttons do I use? One of them. Actually, I think I use 2. I think I use 2 buttons on it. What do the rest of the buttons do? They look fantastic. That's what they do. Lots of buttons look good and professional. What do the buttons do? I don't know. But they look good, eh? But they look good. Why do I have 11 buttons? That doesn't make sense. feel like I missed a button somewhere. Because I've got an odd number of buttons. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 6, 9, so 13, 26 buttons. 25, 20, 21. And what's that? 26, was it? Yeah, so 52 trapdoors, alright. And oops, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. I forgot, but that should be enough. Hang on, that's not right. Stop! That's easy enough. Hey, Moose Bro, how you doing, Moose? Welcome to your channel, Moose. What's going on? No, I didn't think we finished here. How are you, Moose? Good, just thinking of cooking burgers. Home cooked burgers are 10 million times than burgers from any other shop. Surely. I actually don't even like buying burgers from anywhere else anymore now. A home cooked burger smashes a hamburger. Unless you buy it from somewhere that makes really, really good burgers. But like McDonald's burgers and all those type burgers are pretty average stuff now. I think they've got worse over the years, to be honest. I'm about to watch a movie. What are you going to watch, Del? I invited you to my realm if you wanted to go look at it someday. It won't be for a while, Moose. I'll be honest. I've got this world, another group world, plus my realm, which I've hardly touched. But that doesn't mean I won't, Moose. It just means I won't for a bit. Yeah, I haven't got time at the moment. I say, I hope you don't take that as any disrespect. Having pasture-raised beef. Ooh. Pasture-raised beef. I think colour Christmas vacation log. What? Alright, okay, dump these in here. That can go in there too now. That can go in there too. Is Mama still working in here? Mama might have left. Put these here for Mama to use later. I think she'll like that. Maybe we'll be able to use those later. Alright, guys, we're going to harvest our crops and redo them up nice and clean. We're going to make sure there's no holes or gaps in our crop now that we've lit it all up and torched it, and we jumped over a few bits and pieces, so we'll make sure we fix it all up. And no holes in the harvest. WYZ. Respect YZ. For real. Hey Yoshi. Hey Yoshi. Let's hope that the youth win that in court for you, eh? Because they're fighting it in court against the Australian government. So whether they'll win or not, I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. But they are fighting it in court. So I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. We're going to miss you like crazy. We really are. I'm just doing this to make sure there is no gaps at all in the whole field. Because we have jumped on a few spots, made a few holes. Now this will totally fix it all up. Oh no, stuff is made to break anymore. Yeah, it is made to break. Del. They're made to break. Of course. Of course, Del. Hey Del, do you know what happens to a TV company that makes TVs that last for 30 or 40 years? Can you guess what happens to companies that make TVs that last 30 or 40 years? Ever guess what happens to companies that do that? That makes things that last for 30 and 40 years. Like a TV company. TV lasts for 30 or 40 years. I wonder if you can guess what happens to them. Not sure? They go broke. They go broke. They only get one sale. So they go broke. They go out of business. Yep. They go out of business and they go broke. Because they've got to sell a TV like that for so much money that no one will pay it. Because they can just go down and get on the road and get one for a tenth of the price. It's going to break in a few years. But it's cheaper. So people won't spend a whole heap of money on a TV that's going to last 40 years. Because they know in 2 years' time there's a TV that comes out that's better. For a tenth of the price. So why bother? So yeah, things are made to break. Yep, definitely. Well, they're made to last for a little bit, but not too long. Not too long, or yeah, the company goes broke. And to be honest, Del, if you could buy a TV that was going to last 40 years, would you even buy it? Even if it was, let's say, 3 times the price. Yeah? You found a TV that was 3 times the price, not 10 times, just 3 times the price. It's going to last 40 years. Would you buy it? I wouldn't. Why? Because in 40 years it doesn't matter if it still works. It's going to be a piece of garbage. Compared to a new TV that comes out for $50 that uses solar panel stuff and whatever, yeah? So people don't want to buy something that lasts forever anymore, because in a couple of years' time, that technology is old, outdated, and garbage. People want the new stuff. Pretty well, and I'm being honest with myself too. I wouldn't even buy that. What's the point? Might as well buy one that's cheap and nasty and going to break, because when the new one comes out in a couple of years' time, it'll be heaps better. Once I've done this, the whole garden up the top's done properly now. Something new? Yep. Yep. Same as these climate change activists. Don't get me wrong, I've got nothing against protecting the planet. But all these people like Greta Thunberg that go out and, protest about the climate change and all this type of stuff, they've all got brand new phones. Brand new phones that destroy the planet to make. And they're not going to have that same phone in a couple of years. Why? Because they want the brand new phone again. So if you turn to them and said, you're all going to keep that same phone, right, to protect the planet, there's no way they would do that. No way they would do that. Why? Because they want the new phones. Just like humans. So we're our own worst enemy. We're our own worst enemy. Are you excited for Christmas, Pikxles? No, I'm not. Not in the least. This is probably the most unexcited I've been for any Christmas in my entire life. Why? I'm not going to go and buy a hyper presents and... yeah. I don't want to go too far into that. Yeah. Probably going to have a really quiet Christmas this year. Kind of not really celebrated. I'll be okay, YZ. It'll kind of be like just another day for me this year. How am I missing spots? Oh my god! What's wrong, Doctor? Making sure I didn't miss any other spots. Can't wait the 2025's over. It's been a pretty ordinary year in ways for me too, I'll be honest. It really has. Not at all how I expected it to go. Yeah, me too, Doctor. Me too. Me too. But it's alright. Oh, we're on the carrots, alright. We're on the carrots. I did think I had more holes here, but quite clearly we didn't. But these little holes is why we're doing this. You can tell me something, Doctor, if you want. Sure. So I really thought I left more holes here in the garden as we're going along. There's not as many as I thought, but it's still good to polish it off anyway. Make sure it's all totally done clean. Definitely not going to hurt. Minecraft has to be stupid. Like I already made a PS account at PAC, but I can't. Can I just buy a PS5 and play on it and make a whole new account? Not the same account I got on the PC I play Forza, mate. I think it's got something to do with Microsoft, not so much Minecraft. I think it's got more to do with that, doesn't it? I think it's got more to do with Microsoft than actually Minecraft. Yeah, Microsoft, yeah. I can just buy this TV, make a whole new account, play Forza. Without signing on my other account, I made my PS website on PC. I think the whole system for it's garbage, I'll be honest. The way Microsoft's set up, I feel is... Well, I don't know computers, everyone knows that, but I feel like it's just stupid. When I've got people to do something for me on those things, they're like, now I've got to do this, now I've got to do that. Might be, you already did that, yeah, but I've got to do it over here too. It's like, what? It's like, and then they'll actually, like, what's your password? I don't know. So reset my password, then you got to sign the password in, redo the password. And after you've redone the password twice to confirm the password, you go to sign in, and then it asks for your password that you just did twice. It's like, this is literally stupid. Yeah, now we're starting to find more. Thank you. This is what we're doing it for. To get rid of these. I was like, come on. I know there are some. I know there is. There's not as many as I thought there was, I'll admit that. But there are some. I was trying to make it no gaps. It's our priority at the moment. Having a solid garden with no gaps. I really don't like a garden with gaps and bits and pieces not done properly. Because I know the gaps are there and I find it frustrating. Can also play at my friend's house, yeah, also. W Doctor. Hold on, look at that in a second. So now we're starting to find a few gaps. So which is what exactly we've been looking for. And there just wasn't as many as I thought. That's all. But there still was some. And my war updates are new for a Fact Teddy and a Q, a peep, a keep. We're going to get it and say with dollars a new W Ginger. W Mod War, huh, Ginger? W Mod War, not even capping. W Mod War. Very last couple. I saw a short of someone buying a modded account on FH5. They said it was $30 and it's not worth paying money for a modded account. Like Minecraft is so dumb. But she was better than FH5. Yeah, I wouldn't buy an account. Ridiculous. Kind of thought I would get head mod, but that's just me hoping. Respected ya. Respect. You're an absolute W, Ginger. I'm not even capping. You really, really, really are. FH4 was in the UK. You're talking about Forza, right? It was discontinued in 2024. Like they bought a modded account. Unbelievable. No? What's FH4? Forza Horizon 3, yeah, okay. Forza Horizon, fair call. Fair call. I try my hardest to not mess up once to hopefully get it next month. Knowing me though, my anger gonna screw me over. Are you talking about head mod, Ginger? I try my hardest to not... What? Read it all. No, I just read it in my head. I'm not going to read all that out loud. We'll give this dude something to do. There you go, buddy. FH4 is Forza Horizon. Yes! It's better than Forza Horizon 5. That doesn't surprise me. Things don't get better these days, they get worse. I think I get it. I do. I don't think things get better these days. I think they just get worse. I really do. The best Transformers was #1. The rest, they got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. They just get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. You taught me, sugar. It was your mum. She showed me how to do it. Late at night when you were asleep. Everyone, sugar's a troll. Let's see how long they go until I time them out. I don't ban them. I don't want to ban them. They've been banned in thousands of channels and that's their claim to glory. Why do I laugh like that? Your mum taught me while you were asleep. Make sure you thank your mum for me, okay? I didn't thank her. I left her early in the morning because she wasn't good enough. So please thank your mum. Pikxles said thank you. Even though he didn't thank you himself when he left. Of your own mum? I thought she already gave it to you last night. That's a little bit rude though. So I'll have to put you in timeout for... Oh, I'll only give you 10 minutes, okay? So that you'll hang around, watch an ad, and then come back. Okay? But yeah, I would have thanked your dad, but you don't know where he is. And nobody does. The note that he said he left because of you wasn't an indication of where they moved to. So we unfortunately can't thank your dad. The problem is, Doctor, that probably took them half an hour to think up that sentence. And I come up with 3 sentences 10 times funnier than they'll ever come up with without even trying. That's the funny thing. They sat there for half an hour thinking of something funny to say, and I was 10 times funnier and I didn't even try. How about that for ridiculous? I don't even troll. I don't even try and do stuff like that, and I'm still better than them at it. That's sad. Imagine that. Your whole life's based on trolling people, and someone that never trolls anyone is still better than them at it. Isn't that sad? That's crazy, isn't it? That's like being a horse rider, and someone that has never been on a horse gets on a horse and does it better than you. And you've been riding horses your whole life. Imagine how bad they'd feel. Maybe they should get a new occupation, like growing a brain. Anyway, we'll see him in 10 minutes, maybe. That'll give him 10 minutes to Google up a funny response. We know they don't use their own intelligence, they use Google. Oh, I don't know, Doctor, I don't care, to be honest. That's the other funny part, we don't even care. Anyway, moving on from Mr. Lonely, whatever their name is, I've forgotten. That's because they love me, Ginger. And they've got busy lives. They can't get enough of me. So, and they went to their mum, and their mum said, go talk to your daddy. And they thought it was me. I don't know. Not my fault their mum wants nothing to do with them. Well, it's not my fault, Dr. Dave. It's not my fault. I can't make their mum care. If she doesn't care about her own son, like, that's not my fault. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Alright, that whole row was done, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Alright, no gaps in the garden. Actually. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I might as well just do it that way. Alright. Dun 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 dun. I was trying to be factual, Doctor. I wasn't trying to be funny, I was trying to be factual. Where's our little dude gone? They've disappeared. Okay, we've got seeds there, wheat there, potatoes there. Nah, we'll get rid of that. And carrots there. Right. Oops. Alright, that can go, that can go. We'll grab a couple of shovels. Yeah, I don't have any diamond left anymore, eh? Do I have a few more steaks and stuff to cook? Okay, we've got wheat to make bread though. Alright. Alright, What level's Diamond on again? Is Diamond minus 20? Just trying to remember. We're still spitting facts, are we? Oh, I put a couple of torches, lanterns here for you too, Maywa. I just put a couple of lanterns up here. I'm sure you'll use them. Might even actually, just while we're here. Oh no, yeah. What level's Diamond on again? Does that look alright here, by the way, everyone? That looks alright, doesn't it? I think it looks good. I think it looks much better than what it was. And it feels polished off now. It feels polished. But I've forgotten what level Diamond's at. I'll be honest. Actually, it might be minus 10, mightn't it? Minus 10. Minus 20 to minus 10. Hang on, do you have a mine down here, Mayma? Actually, I don't want to use Mayma's mine. I don't want to do that. I haven't even got torches. Oh my god. Alright. Let's, yeah, alright. Let's work on some torches. Minus 58. That's crazy. They've changed it from minus 11 to that when they added deep slate. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen legs for ages. Oh my god. You alright, Roman? We all need the rest, Roman. We all need sleep. Alright, so we're going to work on gathering stone, and we'll get some, what's I'm going to call it? We'll get some coal while we're doing it as well. I haven't seen ND for a bit either. I hope they're doing okay. From all that curdling. You needed some rest from all the curdling. Right, I mean, you crack me up. You really do. Alright, so a bit of a grind here. We've got plenty of iron, we do. We can't go over 12 hours because it's the mob war. But I'm going to do a bit of a grind. Point of view, me going to the principal's office after the fat bully kid said, "What's cracking?" and I responded with the floorboards. It's still pretty funny, Roman, I'm not going to lie. That's pretty funny. Especially if they were a bully. If they weren't a bully, I can't jump on that and go, that's too good. But if they're an actual bully, it sounds like you're giving them a little bit back. Orc. I hope Orc Lord's doing alright. That was the only one that was there. That's disgusting. Unbelievable. Alright. It's alright. So we've got plenty of iron now. We've got an iron farm. I can always advocate iron farms. That doesn't bother me too much. Hey, Elite. Welcome to your channel, Elite. How you doing? Even bullies, RWs, they just need a little understanding, a smack on the chin. Look, Roman, yeah, not all bullies, you know what I mean? Obviously, some bullies they're going to be bullies forever. But yeah. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm doing awesome. Goodbye. What do you mean, Doctor? Behold, the master of orcs and the most handsome orc. Nah, I'm doing awesome, Elite. Thank you for asking. Finished the 2 gardens up the top, done a whole heap of work in the industrial area. We've done the mud wall. I'm not sure how many likes we are on, but I know we're on the road to 40 likes. A little bit worried about how Fortnite's going to go. Because there are people that are going, it's the worst season of all time and they're going to quit. Which is very smelly poo-poo. Because I'm just starting to get into it. Although I'm finding this season is a bit hard. And very sweaty. Very, very sweaty. Melbourne is back on track for their coldest start to December. They're also on track for like the worst city in Australia for violence, like for real. Go to the Martinez Master Yoda I am. Like Melbourne is going through a lot of problems, hey Elite. It's fast becoming the most dangerous city in Australia. It really is. From what the reports I've been reading about it are anyway. Melbourne is having their coldest day since the 1st of December, 1996. What? It's nearly summer. How's this happening? That's crazy. Wow. I'm going to answer my cooking with Romacon. Nice. The coldest being beginning to... Oh, the coldest for summer. Yeah, okay. I'll tell you what, we're definitely not having that here. Here it's hot. Humid and hot. Had lots of heavy rain today. We're doing this mainly for coal too. So I can actually go down and do some diamond proper mining. So we use basically all of our coal to light all over the village and for everyone else, which is okay. But Now we need some coal for actual diamond mining. Because I lost all my diamond in a fire at the experience tower, which is very, very upsetting. Very, very upsetting. Otherwise I wouldn't have to do this now, which is very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. We probably won't have to go ridiculously too deep by the looks of this to get enough to make a bit of a dent. Tell you peaked at 14 degrees. Wow. That is a cold start to the summer. That's crazy. Peaked at 14. Got 25. At least want to stack though, we do. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Testing, testing. W Roman. I'm the Roman, the Mick, and the Ron, and the chef. So probably need a stack of coal. Hello, Robert. Back to the dungeon, chef, and tickle the chin. Graven Kratos, he loves the chin tickle. He lifts his head when you give him a tickle under the chin, he really does. I might do a short of him later, huh? Just to give you all an update and show you how he's doing. Which is like that, just even if it's just a short. Just to give you an update and show you how he's doing. Hey, W next. W next. Always good to keep up with that too as a mod next. To know what's happening in the Pikxles Army. Just on the grind at the moment to get some coal. We're going to use the stone as well. Unless you're scared. No, you're right. You're right. I think it'd be a good idea to do a bot too short. I do. I say just update the army and show everyone how he is. On that we do. Alright, we'll just do that. And we're on the grind. There's Skitzer as well. Oh, I don't think Skitzer will want to do that at the moment. I think they're a bit focused on other things at the moment. So, but a botsy one's a good idea. But you never know. But we'll definitely do a botsy one. You got the most XP. Hey, W Roman, let's go. W's in the chat for Roman. For real, for real. W Roman. On the highest XP. You must be over 70 hours now. You must. You're on the grind for sure. W 70.5 Roman. Let's go. W Roman for real, for real. Respect Roman. Good for Roman. Yeah, XP doesn't go up for you, does it, Ginger? XP doesn't go up for Ginger for some stupid reason. Respect, Roman. I've never understood that, Ginger. For some reason, Ginger never gets XP, even if they donate. And they've donated before just to see if it helped the XP happen. For some reason, their XP doesn't go up, which is absolutely ridiculous. So I have no idea why that is, Ginger. It really is ridiculous. It really is. I get some room there. I'm popping yourself up. OBS broke a few weeks ago and I can't game stream anymore, so no matter how much time I reset or delete it, so I have to do a phone stream instead of PC. It's just XP. Ah, they're happy. You gotta be happy for people that are happy, Ginger. Yeah. You gotta be happy for people that are happy. Well, you don't have to be, but yeah, I think it's cool they're happy. You know what I mean? I think it's cool they're happy. Get myself some. Nah, you're right, Roman. You're right. Ginger's joking around with you, okay? Ginger's joking around with you. And disappointed at the same time because Ginger's XP doesn't go up. No matter how much they grind, no matter how much they donate, it makes no difference. For some reason, they just don't get given XP. Why? No idea. No idea. But it's really ridiculous. I'll be up for the hours you do. What time? You sure, Pick? Seems real. Just kidding. I said right. No, yeah, I am sure. Ginger's awesome. I'm back. W one of the month list. Oh, hold on. I just accidentally clicked out of the stream. Which made me get an ad. W one of the month list. They deserve it. Awesome list next. Awesome list. As usual, very difficult to pick next. Extremely difficult to pick. Alright, to mod, it was... Mod it. Awesome mod list. Awesome, awesome, awesome. The whole mod war is full of amazing people. It is. Full of absolutely amazing people. So I'm doing this grind to get coal. I want at least 1 stack of coal. And then we can go on the diamond grind. Hey, Heartbroken is the goat. How you doing, Heartbroken? Welcome to your channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Heartbroken? I think that was you who jumped in the world. I just seen someone jump in the world. Didn't get much of a chance to look at the name, but if that was you who jumped in the world, welcome, Heartbroken, to the world as well. Hey, Ginger. I'm on the grind for coal, Ginger. So I lost all my diamond when I fell in the fire at the experience farm. Very frustrating. But it's okay. I can give you coal, I have tons. Only if you want, Ginger. I really want like 1 or 2 stacks, all up. Yeah, I found some more coal here though. It's so that I can go mining for diamond without stressing about coal. Without stressing about torches. So I've got 44. Next, respect. Just keep being you next. Keep being you. He likes to mod it, mod it. She likes to mod it, mod it. He likes to mod it, mod it. We like to mod it. He likes to mod it, mod it. She likes to mod it, mod it. We like to mod it, mod it. Mod it. Yeah, it's my phone next, yeah. I normally don't have it turned on for sound, but I've got it turned on because I'm waiting for a phone call. So I normally have those things turned off. Can you type it again, please, Roman? Roman, that huge sentence like that, it would be easier for you to type it again. It really would. That's the curl of the V, not to just you. I don't know whether you can ever control a chin or not. Yeah, I just seen that next, lol. No, you're right, Nex. You're right. You're trying to help, Nex. I appreciate it. Much love, Nex. Much love. W Nex, for real. For real. Alright, that's that. One gone. Alrighty. Who keeps leaving that gate open? So are you giving me coal? Is that what's happening, Ginger, or not? What if Ginger's giving me coal? No, you're right, Ginger. I just was double checking that you are or not. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to presume. That was all. Didn't want to presume. Was that all the coal, Ginger? Fair bit of sticks there, though, there is. Thought you had more? No, it's okay, Ginger, it's okay. Oh my god, this drift. It's got to stop it. Alright, yeah, I got a fair bit anyway. Oh my god. Alright, we're doing it all up like that. I got heaps, I got heaps, I got heaps. Alright. Boom. I didn't really want to pick that up, but it's okay. You can go there. No! It's okay. If you lose a sub, then it's a gain. As long as it's, yeah, not a proper sub for sure. For sure. Yeah, it means someone that wasn't really supporting you anyway. That's true. Alright. What level was the diamond again? Minus 50? Hold on, Roman. I'll give me a second, Roman. I will. Was it minus 56 for diamond? Was that right? A streamer went into my channel, saw I shouted you out, went into your stuff and tried to bully you, but I fought him and unsubbed to him. You're a W. Much love, Roman. Minus 58. Yeah, bullies are just, yeah, a waste of space. They really, really are. Just laugh at them. Just laugh at them. Minus 58 for most diamond. Wow, that's crazy. That alright? Wow. Why am I lagging so much? I just lose. I lost my Minecraft hardcore 7 times. No! Why am I lagging so much? Oh, 8-ball might know. They might. Don't listen to 8-ball, Roman. L8-ball. L8-ball. La ball. La ball. I can't believe it's minus 58 for most diamond. This is crazy. Surely this is crazy. I feel like we should make a little bit of a turn here now. Is your tin tough? It seems tough. It seems pretty tough. What are you doing, Frosty? Can I ask, just out of curiosity? But I don't understand what you're doing, Frosty, at first. Just at the moment, I'm just curious what you're doing. Just watching? Not real big on that, Frosty. I'm not going to lie. I'm not real big on that. On the people standing and watching me or mining just in front of me. That's definitely not my favourite thing in Minecraft. No disrespect. They'll be heartbroken, yeah. We're doing a job together, it's not too bad, but yeah. I feel like someone's watching over my shoulder. And in real life I don't like it, in Minecraft I don't either. Promise is no disrespect, it's the same for everyone. So we will have projects where we'll work on, no worries at all, group projects and things like that, where people will go, Pete, can I jump in and help? Like, sure, no worries at all. So we'll definitely have things we'll work on together in the world. Welcome back, Dale. Probably should have put that on the wall. Mum said you can get a cat. Ooh. W Roman. W. Love cats. I love animals. I'm still so mad about the keyboard. At least I get awesome a new one. I'm going to name it Skitchin. Ha! Lol. Just fill up that little hole there. Do you know when you're going to get a cat? That's cool. Probably on Christmas? Nice. That's awesome. Of course you can make an edit. Of course. Just remember, I can't always get to videos and things like that. Yeah, but I do try. I really can't believe it's minus 58 for diamond. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, that's a long way down, huh? Hey, Gabby. Welcome back, Gabby. Do you think I could join the group? Well, of course you can, Yosh. All you got to be is over 10 hours. You're on my friends list in Minecraft, aren't you, Yoshi? If you're not, I could add you up. Boom. Of course you can join the group world. You're way over 10 hours. 100%. Of course you can. Can you add me? Yeah. What's your Minecraft name so I can add you? See, look at this drift. It makes me want to cry. Yeah, I just need your Minecraft name so I can add you. Hey, that's a W job. That really helps. Respect. I was actually going to do some stairs. That's awesome. Much love. W. W. I'm cooking up stone here too. If you haven't used the stone here, you're welcome to. Oops. So there's more cooked stone there if you want to grab it in some of those. Oh, no, 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 no! Stupid drift. So you're welcome to the cooked stone out of there, not a problem at all. Hello? Yeah. Sorry everyone, I'm back. Alright. You're welcome. And, Frosty, if you want, I'll cook up some more of that. So we'll just go like this. And I'll cook up some more, and you can use the stone for anything you want. Not a problem. Oh, hang on, do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that yet. What I'll do is, I'll actually drop that wood back here. I will, and I'll wait till I fill them up. And then we can do all that again. But yeah, any of the cooked stone that's there, you're welcome to grab. There's still some more, I think there is. If you want to grab it, you're welcome to grab it, okay? And out of that chest there that I just dropped in, if you want, you can grab yourself a couple of stacks of wood. If you want to. I just fell into the farm and was on... Oh, that's not good. So yeah, if you want, you can grab a couple of stacks of the spruce wood that's there. I need to go to the bathroom, everyone, and make a cup of coffee. I can now turn off that. Skitson just came in because they said he's got a message from the real estate. Unfortunately, that place we were applying for, someone else got it. So I've got to go to the bathroom, make a cup of coffee, everyone. Love you all. Alright, I'm back. Alright, Yoshi, I'm here. No, I'm here, Yoshi. I didn't pin the brake. Alright, so, let me find you. Alright, MC is Barmy. Barmy Trout. Four, 339. That's got to be you, but I just want to check. You're a little problem. What's wrong, Heartbroken? What's wrong? Is that you, Yoshi? I just want to double check before I add you. Alright, boom. You're added. So you should be able to accept that now. And that should just let you jump in the world. The world's also set so that if one person sleeps... Hey, what's going on? Was I meant to kill them or not? I hope I was meant to kill them. Oh my god. Yeah, you shouldn't be going in there, Frosty. That's Mainwa's house, okay? Stay out of there, most definitely. I hope I did the right thing then by killing them. So did you get the friend request, Yoshi? And then you should be able to jump in the world once you accept it as my friend. There you are. Boom. W. Coming in the world. Let's go. You know the deal. No griefing. No taking anything off anyone. And, just to get yourself started, alright, you can get some wheat, you can get some carrots or potatoes, of course. The wheat and the carrots and potatoes are for the world, okay? That's an experience farm. And this little hut here, which is near these stairs, these things here, you can grab some things and get yourself started, okay? Let me put a bit more stone in there, actually. You can grab yourself a stack of wood. You can grab yourself some stone so you can make some tools. Much in here for... Nah, not really, no. No. Inside the house is mine. But if there's anything in these chests here you want, you can grab. You can grab a little bit of bone meal. I say plenty of food, potatoes, carrots, and wheat. Just to get yourself started, okay? And I'm on the hunt for diamonds. Don't forget to whack a like on the stream, everyone. It is free. I should have watched a tutorial on how to play LOL. For real, I'm confused. Well, I don't know about a tutorial on how to play. You just sort of learn it bit by bit. But tutorials on specific things can really help you. Yes, they can. You watch a tutorial real quick. There is a lot to learn in Minecraft, not gonna lie. Still can't believe Diamond's minus 58. I really can't. Like, that's a long way down. Really is. Oh, nearly 71 hours, Roman. Let's go. You made the edit. I'll do my best to watch it, Roman. I will. Thought there was more redstone there then. To be honest, it's not even the redstone, it's the experience I was aiming for there. Minus 55, minus 58, is only where you find them, yeah. It's a long way down. It really is. You can use my mine if you want. I'll come show you. No, it's okay, mate. It's fine. No, I don't mind creating one, I promise. I was going to do that, and I thought, nah, that's... Yeah, nah. Create my own one. No problems at all. I appreciate that, though. I really do, mate. I've already dug down. No, I get that. I do. Hey, Adam. Welcome to your channel, Adam. I just fell from your pyramid and then, right when I was about to hit the ground, your fire did damage at the same time I landed. Somehow I survived. Wow, I don't know how you did that. You have stairs. It's okay. It's alright, mate. Promise. Yeah, when I fell on the fire, I lost everything. That's where I lost all my diamond. Yeah, I've got stairs most of the way now. Heartbroken did a whole heap of stairs for me. Yeah, that's all right. We'll get stuff along the way too. So it's all G. You should know me, I don't mind the chill grind. Not at all. Only thing I really want for you, mate, but when you get it, is a mending book. So when I get my pickaxe going, mending, and I'll be on fire. Big, I got a stack of coal for you. I got heaps now, Ginger. I got heaps of torches. I only wanted it for torches, Ginger. You keep it, Ginger. Do you have sand? I do, but I'm not giving any of it away. I got heaps of it. Sorry, heartbroken, but I've saved the sand for me. So some things I'm happy to give away and some things not. The sand, I collect it for me. I really like Tough, I'm not going to lie. Tough's an awesome building block. Who else likes Tough? I think Tough is an awesome building block. I love it. Can't go over 12 hours either. How long have we been streaming for? Oh, okay, we've only been 9. It's alright. It is a fair bit of dig to get down though, it really is. Alright, so we're getting building materials as we do it, so that's fine. And a little bit dark. Get a little bit dark. Appreciate everyone chilling too. Been a W mobile stream. I always love doing the mobile, but it's a hard part of the channel to do as well. But I love doing it. Yeah, love it, and it's difficult. Good old deep slate. I really wish I didn't lose that diamond. Oh my god. Oops. Losing that diamond was very frustrating. Now we're suffering the consequences of it. Through my own stupidity. I'm surprised getting gold doesn't give you experience. That's weird, eh? I think that's weird anyway. I think that's very strange. Yeah, okay. I just love the drift. I think it's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Look, someone left the gate open for me, mate. That was nice of him, Mama, wasn't it? Someone left the gate open for me. Didn't expect that. I don't think I need 2 shovels there. I really don't. Can me and you play? Can me and my friend play? Chicken, you're welcome to join up. I basically just cleaned the whole upstairs. W, Adam. I'm down to bedrock. Pick it over a stack of coal for you. Chicken, you're over 10 hours. I'm sure you are. Your friend has to be over 10 hours, Chicken. On the channel. Yeah? I'm sure you're over 10 hours, but you have to do a watch time check just to make sure. And show me that. It's over 10 hours to join the world, Chicken. And once they are, and you are, it's no problems at all. Chicken, you got to do watch time first. You got to do exclamation mark watch time first, Chicken. I make everyone do it. I'm sure you are over 10 hours, but I make everyone do it. And then I can add you. Do. Oh, you're just over. Wow. Ho, ho, ho. All right. All right. So just tell your friend, go look, you got to hit the sub notification button for Pix. And then once you're over, once you're, oh, it was a cart. Oh, cut up glue. Once you're over 10 hours, then you'll be able to join me. Oh, hang on, there's a number there. Oops. 18090. 18090. Nope, that doesn't work. Did I do that wrong? Cart up glue. 18090. Let's just do that. Are you there, Cart Up Glue? Like in that list there? You're so tired, Del. 610 EXP, let's go. Chicken. Are you sure it's... Yeah, I will. I'll let you check because I don't want to add the wrong person. W. But I'll add ya. No problems at all, okay? No problems at all. And like I said, tell your friend as well, go, look, you just got to sub up the pic and get 10 hours and then you're welcome to come and join the world with us. It is a group world. Only, I think it's 10 people at a time that are allowed in it. 13090. One, 3090. They are. That I just want to double check that is you. He doesn't have a channel. They'll have to make one, Chicken. They'll have to make one if they want to join the world. Yeah? So maybe you can help them do that if they want to. Yeah? That is you? Alright. For them to be able to join this world. So I've sent you a friend request. Now, did that work? Did that work? Yeah, it did work. I sent you one. So you just got to accept it and then you're able to join. As long as there's not too many people in the world. So it's up to 10 at a time. If you go to join, it's full. You can't, obviously. but then you can when it's not. Alright? And there's a chance I'm going to do an AFK stream overnight in this world tonight to build up the iron farm. Hey, I appreciate that, Heartbroken. It really, really, really does help. I'm not even capping. So yeah, there's a chance I'm going to do an overnight stream anyway of this world, AFK in the iron farm. So no griefing in the world. If you've seen that little hut where I just added things, you're welcome to grab a little bit of stone out of there, a little bit of wood, so you can get yourself started with a few axes and a few sticks. And find your place in the world. Yeah? So I don't really have a whole heap build up to help people at the moment. But like I say, you're welcome on the chest on the outside of it to grab things out of that chest to slowly build yourself up and get yourself started. The huge wheat farm, carrot, potato farm, welcome to use that as much as you want for bone meal, to get food, as long as you replant. It is a community garden. And the forest that you can see around the village is a community forest. Just replant after you chop trees down. And we will have a proper forest eventually set up. There's also an experience tower. That's where the big pyramid is with fire. So it's right next to the community garden. And that's an experience tower that you're welcome to use. The iron farm's a long way away. So, and that's not really a community iron farm yet. But it will be in the future. It will be set up better in the future. Once I've got the whole platform of the industrial area done, and we've got a few other farms going there, it'll be a community area as well. And W Heartbroken, it really does help. It does, it does. Respect. Together we're strong, Heartbroken. And then we'll get some diamond. We'll build ourselves up there. So yeah, I probably will do an AFK overnight in the iron farm of Minecraft. So people will be able to join the world and build in the world and work in the world, or grind some hours and things like that. I can't see your invite. There's no invite, chicken. You don't need an invite to the world. Once you're my friend, it's a joinable world. It's called Pikxles. Do you mean my friend invite, or do you mean the invite to the world? Because you don't need an invite to the world. You just need to be my friend and then you can join. Yeah, nah, you don't, chicken. There's no invite to the world. It's just friends can join. So you should be able to look at joinable worlds and it should be called Pikxles. Yeah, I don't see an invite to the world. It's just all you got to do is be friends. And it should be a joinable world for you. So you accepted the friend request, didn't you? So we're actually friends now? Yeah, I haven't invited anyone, chicken. I haven't had to. I've just had to friend them and boom, they can join. Time ran out. I don't know what you mean by time ran out. There's no timer on join the world. It's my friends can join. If you're on my friends list, you can join. That's how it works. Yeah, there's no timer on it at all. I don't know how to invite you then, chicken. All I know is how to do is add you as a friend. What was the number again? 13090. We're friends. You can just join. There's no timer on it. There's no timer on it. There's no timer. There's not. And if there is, someone else is going to have to invite you to the world because I don't know how to do it. I straight up don't know how to do it. I've tried to do that stuff before and it's just too annoying. I've never been able to get it work. There you are. See, you've joined the game. Boom. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely no timer. I know there's not. For real though. They've joined. W Chicken. And yeah, Chicken, if your friend wants to join, they'll have to get a YouTube account. W Chicken, they'll have to get a YouTube account and get to 10 hours. Yeah? But you can tell them if they choose to do that or if they're able to do that, they'll be most welcome. Yeah? If they go, what if it takes like a week or a couple of days for me to do that? You'll go, yeah, tell them, Pix will welcome you, 100%. You're a friend of mine, so you'll be welcomed. Yeah? Tell them straight up. Go, you're a friend of mine, you'll be welcome here. Alright, we're going for minus 58. So minus 58 is apparently the level where it's more diamond. And at the same time, we're just opening this up a little bit further. In the hopes that we'll scratch a few extra diamond on the way down. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, welcome back, Nix. Ooh, there's some diamond. Let's go. Underneath our stairs, too. So it's good to go under the stairs, not gonna lie. Found diamond, we found some diamond. We've got 9 diamonds so far. Well, that minus level 58, so that's where we want to be. So now... This is where we want to be. Fighting against that drift's hardcore, we really are. Any other mending and tridents you can keep? For real, mending is awesome. Mending's the bomb. I caught a fishing rod. I went fishing and I caught a fishing rod. Oh, an enchanted one, W. You got mending from fishing? You keep it, Ginger, until you have one you don't need, okay, Ginger? I was going to keep going until I found diamond on this one and then come back, but I might come back now. You already put it on a pickaxe? I don't blame you, Ginger. I don't blame you. Pete, what do you use to make a What? Pete, what do you use to make a librarian? You use electin or whatever. Is it called electin? Yeah, thanks. I couldn't remember the name of the block for the... No, you're right. No worries at all, Ginger. Sometimes I'm like that too. I'm like, oh my God, what's the name of that thing? And I have a mental block until someone just says it and it's like, oh my God, that's right. That's what it's called. Yeah, sometimes I have a mental block too. Have you acted like on the stream, Ginger? After I told you that awesome information that you would have forgotten, never ever able to get a live out if it wasn't for me? Of course, W. All right. Nine-hour stream, holy. We used to do them all the time, Nex. Seriously, eh? We used to do them all the time. But it's been an awesome 9-hour stream. It has. With a banger of a start to the mob war, not gonna lie. Not exactly diamond heaven yet, but 31 days to New Year. That's crazy, isn't it? That's crazy. Two 2025 has been garbage. Yeah, for real deal. 2025 has been garbage. Absolute trash. Been an up and down year for me too, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's been a bit of an up and down year for me too. Me too, Nex. Grabbing for Big U2 just took a ton of time and figured out it didn't save. Oh my god. Oh, Dell. Frustrating stuff, Dell, I get it. Yeah, frustrating stuff. Whoops. Hello? Yeah. Hold on, everyone. I just got to turn the mic off for a second. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright. Yeah, when you can help someone, you do. So that's what I did. Alright. Oh, we're nearly full again. Alright. That's really like 35, okay. WDL. I say when you can help someone, you do. As much as you can. Can't believe how much drift my controller's got. It's getting worse. Really is. Absolute madness. Yeah, I'm okay, Roman, yeah. About to head back soon, no worries, Del. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Just had to go over and help. That's all. Well, I didn't have to, but yeah, that's what you do if you can. That's what you do if you can. What did that say? Why does fishing give you more XP than the XP farm? Crazy, isn't it, a little bit? But the XP farm's not set up totally how I usually do it. Not 100% anyway. Is this? Yeah, okay, alright. Give this dude some stuff to do. There you go, buddy. You get the sorting. There you go, mate. You get the sorting. Boom. And we'll whack that in there. Alright. I don't feel like there's any point using that diamond either until I've actually got that sorted. I really don't. But alright, we're going to use. Okay. Alright. Alright. Look at that beautiful drift. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Love it until you don't love it anymore. Alright, Alrighty. Hey Ninja Bro, how are you Ninja Bro? Hey W Skycakes. Welcome to the stream everyone. Welcome to Here Except for Bullies. If you missed the mob ball, you can rewind the stream, watch it, and enjoy into the world at 10 hours watch time, for real. Boom. I'm alright Ninja Bro, how are you Ninja? Welcome to your channel. Whack a like on the stream, don't be scared. And I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Alright, hold on. No, we're gonna have room to actually do that straight away. So, go like this. Boom. And boom. Okay, make that up there first. We'll go this way. Alright. Alrighty then. Sky Cakes, I appreciate you. Can we drop a link of Sky Cakes? No, they're right. They're right next. Can we drop a link of Sky Cakes, please? W Sky Cakes for real. But I need to ask you a question in private because it's about someone stealing. Well, you can't. There's no private spot to ask. Except Discord. Yeah? There's no private spot to ask except Discord. Hey, Crazy Crayon Kid. How you doing, Crazy? Guess what, Pick? You're mad and I'm not. Now, wait, you're crazy, I'm not. How about that? You're crazy, I'm not. Chicky really did put a fence around today. That's all right. Whoops. This drift, I'm swear to God, this drift's going to drive me absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. It really is. I'm done with people stealing. I don't know whether all of them have been stealing. I'll be honest, unsafe. Like, if you die, sometimes your stuff does despawn, right? It actually will despawn sometimes. Just so you know that. Like, it actually will despawn. Can I trap your chest? Sure. Go for it. Only 9 more subs to 1,000. W Sky Cakes. Sure, someone did steal, but when you can't blame it on him or get it on him, you don't know it's him or not. Yep, you don't. It's true. Yeah, you can trap your own chest, sure. Hey, W Ninja. Ninja Bro Sky Cakes is a W. They are. W Ninja. And again, thank you for making me. You're welcome next. Have a good day next. I appreciate you. I need more stuff. Boom, 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 boom. What? I just made my own Discord server fund on Do It Day. I'm under the weather. I have a fever and sores. Made your own Discord, that's cool, but I hope you get better. Doesn't sound very good. Yeah, I hope you get better for real. Bum, 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 bum. Keep chasing dreams, Sky Cakes. Keep chasing those dreams, for real. Hey, W Crazy, Teleface is awesome. W. Fired a lot of TNT. Where could I use it? I have no idea. Nowhere near where anyone else is. What am I doing? I have no idea. Thank you. I already had W. I did read that. Crazy respect. How many likes are on there, everyone? Let me just check the likes. 43 likes. User legends. Much love, everyone. Much love. Truly. I appreciate all the love, all the likes, and all the support. Do 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 do. Put that in there actually. Won't hurt. Come on! Alright. Well, we're still not high enough. Heaps to go. Blaff Dan, hi Pix. I stopped by my channel to say hi, W, Blaff. Alright, I feel like I may as well go and get some more coal actually now. Oh, look at that drift. It won't even let me go down the ladder. It's got to stop it. It really does. Yeah, Joe. We're probably going to run up 12 hours, Joe. Hey, Gwen. How are you, Gwen? Oh, my. Look at that drift. I say the drift won't even let me go down the ladder. It's got to stop it. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. I want to throw this controller in the trash, but I can't. It's my only PlayStation 5 controller that works. No worries, Blaff. Respect. If you want, Gwen, sure. As long as it's not negative to somebody else. You know how people still play Fortnite? Oh, I want to get rid of those sticks. God, that drift. Well, Gwen, I've made mistakes in the past, Gwen. I certainly have. Yeah? I've had mods in the past that turned out to be absolute snakes. And all they cared about was taken from me. So, I don't think there's any mods on that wall that try to take from me. Yeah? So I don't think there's anyone on the wall that actually tries to take from me now. They might not be perfect in other channels. I've heard that I've got mods that can be a little bit toxic in other channels, but they're not here. And I don't think I've got any mods here that try to take from me directly, like they used to. So, and I've got mods that have spent hundreds of hours here that as soon as I realised who they was, they disappeared at the drop of a hat. At the drop of a hat. And I had past mods, Gwen, that did a secret little meeting where they all agreed to not come here. In their secret little meeting. I've also had past mods that when I demodded them here, they stopped supporting anyone that was even closely linked to me. They instantly never went in any of their chats ever again. I've also had past mods that when I made a mod of the month, they went there and sucked up that channel so bad, instantly. Yeah? So I think they're better than what they used to be. For sure. So they might not be perfect, but at least they're not like they used to be. People that deliberately took from me. And all they cared about was taken. Yeah? So they might not be perfect, but I don't think there's anyone on the wall now that deliberately takes from me. But I know there used to be some that deliberately did. I'm glad you do, Gwen. Because, Gwen, our watch time per month used to be higher than what it is now when we were under 800 subs. Let me say that again. Our watch time for the channel used to be higher when we were under 800 subs. And after that, that's when they started joining and the snakes really circled around and made best buddies with anyone possible that donated, and they smashed our Discord with so much disrespect that I closed the Discord down. But it didn't happen to their Discords, did it? It seemed to be that there were channels that had no toxic people, no one trolling, but there were channels that got smashed to pieces by toxic people and trolling, and Discords that got smashed to pieces. But around them, there's their so-called friends, no toxic people. No problems in their Discords ever. Everything nice and smooth and rosy. But other Discords around them got smashed to bits. Isn't that funny? By the way, didn't Moshiba, who you love, and I love too, didn't their Discord have enormous problems? Enormous problems. But channels around them, no problems at all, huh? No problems at all. No problems with their Discords. No toxic people. But Moshi's Discord got smashed to bits by toxicity, right? Yeah? W. Roman. I did just read it, Roman. So isn't that funny? That Moshiba, their Discord gets smashed to bits by toxicity, or it used to, but channels around them that seem to flourish never had any problems. Isn't that amazing? There is a pin, Roman, already. Isn't that incredible? Wonder why that was. Are you sure, Gwen? Well, I know that ours got smashed to bits instantly. Trolled so hard it's crazy. Even Muscly Man was here the other day and they said, Pix, why do you get so many toxic people here? I'm like, yeah, isn't that strange, Muscly Man? We get heaps of toxic people here, but the other channels they're involved in, they get none. None. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that a surprise? Huh? That's so strange, isn't it? So strange. And when we were friends with them too, it still happened. It's like, okay, so you never get any toxicity in your chat. Your Discord never gets any toxicity at all. But we get smashed to bits. But we're in the same group, apparently. How's that work? Nah, Roman, it's not. It's because there's a hardcore group of people that go around being toxic to streamers around the streamers they love. The streamers they like, the streamers they care about, they got hardcore toxic people that smash anyone around them that they don't consider someone helping. That's why. So, yeah. Do you remember Wild Bill, Gwen? Did you ever know Wild Bill? I wonder if you ever knew Wild Bill. Did you know them, Gwen, or not? They quit their channel because they got smashed to bits by it. And it didn't take them long to quit either. As soon as someone said, nah, you're not my friend anymore, boom, smashed to pieces. You don't think so? Smashed to pieces. As soon as they made one wrong step with the community, boom. Or the head of the community, smashed to absolute pieces. So, yeah. So I've tried to divorce myself from that group as much as possible. And where it exactly comes from, I don't actually know. But I know it's part of that group. They will support people hardcore, and anyone else around them that isn't totally involved in that hardcore group, they'll smash to pieces. And they'll spend all day doing it. They got plenty of time up their hands, obviously. So yeah, I feel like every single person on the mod wall, they might not be perfect, but they aren't here to take from me. They might make mistakes, but they're not here to take from me. And I know that some people that used to be on the mod wall, that's exactly what they were here for. To get as much out of me and this community as they could with their fake support and take as much as they could. So yeah. So I will defend the people on the wall until I realise they're here to take, and then I'll kick them. I've definitely learnt from it, Gwen. I've definitely learnt from it. Absolutely I have. I've learnt not to turn around and say that I'm going to help everyone no matter what. Yeah. Remember too, I used to mod for them all too, Gwen. So I could sit there and watch what happened. You know what I mean? I could sit there and watch what happened. So, I've seen mods that would sit there in a channel and go, you're amazing, you're incredible, I absolutely love you, you're fantastic. Never donate there to that channel they're a mod in. Absolutely incredible, you're amazing, you're wonderful. And as soon as some other stream went live, because I seen another streamer go live a couple of times and this happened. I thought, I'm just going to jump over there and have a look. Not even a mod there, nothing at all. Boom, donate instantly. And then back to the channel that they love, which I knew they hadn't liked on the stream either. I never liked on the stream. So, yeah. I hadn't even dropped a like. I know they hadn't because I sat there and watched it from the start. I studied it for a bit. And I watched this lie envelope channels. I absolutely watched it. I seen a streamer rate a channel once with like 30 people and the likes went up by 2. What? What a load of garbage. If we raid with 10 people, I can guarantee you it goes up by 10 likes. So, people, when new here, like my son said, he goes, Dad, the first mistake you did was you told everyone you're going to help them no matter what. And I'm like, yeah, but I am going to help them. Yeah, so they're not going to do anything here, Dad, to do it. They don't have to do anything to do it. They jump in here, they say hello, and they know that you're going to help them, you're going to raid them, and you'll support them. So what they do that is they just jump in and out for 3 seconds, and off they go to another channel to show support so they can get them to help them as well. Don't need to do it here. Why? Pikxles already going to do it. He helps everyone. He does big long streams and he raids people all the time. So we don't need to do that here. We'll go to a channel that doesn't really do that, doesn't really know me, and we'll support them with a whole heap of watch time, donations, whatever it may be. Because we don't have to do that with Pikxles, because he'll already support us anyway. So I had to change what I was doing. And my son warned me right from the start, and he was right. He was right. Yeah? He was absolutely right. So I even had someone jump in today and said, I'm meant to be mod. And I'm like, no, I changed that. Well, yeah, well, I'm meant to be mod. Why were they meant to be mod? Because I said when we hit this level, they can be mod. So what happened? They didn't come anymore. They didn't even jump in the stream anymore. Why? Because they knew when I got that level, I'd just make a mod. They don't have to come anymore. Hardly ever come. Why? Because Pikxles said that he's going to help me when he gets to there. So I don't need to come here anymore. I'll go somewhere else and get support from them on top of Pikxles. And that really pissed me off. That my son was actually so right about that. So, yeah, that's why we've slowed down how much we raid. Because we spread ourselves too thin, and there were too many people that were like, I don't even need to go to Pikxles' channel anymore. Pikxles just raid me. I don't need to go there. I don't need to support him, because he's going to support me anyway. Used and abused, and yeah. So, I think the people on the mod wall are good. I don't think there's anyone on the mod wall that deliberately takes from me anymore. Are they perfect? No. Am I perfect? No. But none of them are there to take anymore. So I just thought I'd defend the wall pretty hardcore. So yeah. You found a chin? Can't believe I haven't found any coal in that whatsoever. It's ridiculous. So yeah, I'll reiterate that again. I don't think everyone on the mob board's perfect. Of course not. Why? Because no one's perfect. But I don't have the mods now full of a whole heap of people that all they care about is taken off me. I say one of the past mods, when I was talking about too many mods, they were like, take my mod pick, give it away to someone else. I'll support you anyway. They were one of the people I changed on the mob wall. Never seen them ever again. Ever. In fact, when they were in the same Fall Guys lobby as me, I was like, I wonder if they're going to join now. And I found out through a secret message, nah, they're never going to join your stream ever again. Ha! But they said to me to take the mod off them and give it to someone else. They'll support me no matter what. I did that and boom. Never seen them ever again. Why? Because the other one of the other people I took off is their friends. The one that's the real snake of the group. So yeah. Never seen them ever again. In fact, there were channels that they supported that are mods or people linked to the Pikxles Army, they stopped supporting them too. So someone who said, take the mod off me, I'll support you anyway, no matter what, when I did, they stopped supporting people that are subscribed to here at the same time. Isn't that amazing? Hey, Noonie. How about that for crap? Huh? I'll support you no matter what, Pikxles. But when I changed their mod status, they even stopped supporting other people within the Pikxles Army. Not all of them, though. Because I knew exactly where they go, and I watched them. And studied where they went. They still went to those other channels that I knew they would. I knew where they'd go. So yeah. I had to change the past mods because some of them were absolute snakes. And they don't give a rat's about their community. I don't care how much they pretend they do. Something else better comes up, they'll just leave. I know they will. Oh my God, this drift. I'm going to snap this controller, I swear I am. So yeah, that's what I think about that. And I could even follow them and know where they went. Funny that, isn't it? Incredible how I could predict where people would be at what time. And where they wouldn't be. Imagine that. Like, Mayma, I'll give you an example of it, Mayma. It'd be like if I unmodded you, Mayma, and you're like, right, now I'm not going to support Teddy. What? And I mean, that's a perfect example. I'm not even joking. I'm not even joking. Yeah, that's what it was like. It's like, wow, Pikxles unmodded me. Fine. I'm not supporting Teddy anymore. I'm not going to support Bobcat anymore. Yeah? Like what? Because I unmodded him. What? How ridiculous. How ridiculous. But I could tell the channels they wouldn't do that to and where they'd be. And boom. What a surprise. I guessed it right every time. I'm not even going to say. Yeah? I just couldn't be bothered. But I will say that I don't think there's anyone that's a mod now that will deliberately take from me. And if they do, and I work out they do, I will unmod them instantly. But yeah, at the moment, I feel like we have mods that might make mistakes, that might not be perfect, but they're not here to deliberately take from me. And that's a big difference. Big difference. Anyway, that's my little rant. I have no idea, moment. When I do, when I feel like it, when I finish. I agree, Noonie. I agree the mob was a W. And that's why I just defended it so hardcore. That's why I defended it. I said, is everyone on the mob war perfect? Of course not. Am I perfect? Of course not. But I don't think there's anyone there that's there to deliberately take. And yeah, mate, I hope you don't mind me using you as an example again. That person that did that would be, like I said, if I unmodded you, it'd be like you going, right, Pikxles unmodded me, I'm not supporting Teddy anymore either. Or this other channel that's in the Pikxles Army. I'm not going to watch them ever again. Well, that means they only watch them for a benefit. Otherwise, they'd still keep watching them. They only watched them for their own gain, and it wasn't even for themselves, it was for someone else that they supported. It wasn't even for themselves. Yeah? Like, that's just horrible. That's absolutely horrible to do that. It really is. I don't think Teddy will mind me using an example as well, because I know you support Teddy because you like Teddy streams, and I know you support Teddy because you like Teddy. But imagine, yeah, you're just going, right, Pikxles modded me. Wow, I'm not going to support anyone that Pikxles supports anymore. Like, what? That's absolutely ridiculous. It really is. And it showed me that I was right. For real, Noonie is awesome. It showed me that I was right. Welcome back, dude. I'm alright, dude. I'm alright. Daddy has 28 in chat. He is asleep. If he sees teabag, he'll be so... Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. That means people are trying to help him grow with his hours because he needs to get monetized. He really does. Makes such a difference for his life. Help him out so much. W Caledonites. W. W. It really will. It'll help him heaps for his hours to help him get monetized. I'm trying to find more coal. It's not happening. It's not happening. That's right, I don't have a shovel. School again. Doc Sue, I hate it, but I would rather watch No, I'd say make video. Well, if you want to make videos for your channel, Noonie, make some videos. Yeah? You can always put it on the background, Noonie, and make a video. Put the stream on silent while you make a video. Don't hold up your dreams, Noonie, while you're supporting, okay? You could always do a bit of both. Drop this other stuff in here for the moment. These little dudes are cool. I like them, eh? Not gonna lie, I like them. School is important, it is. It is. I don't think it's done the right way. I think it's Jacarian for real. But to set people up to work in factories, basically, with the style, the way it's done. But at the same time, there's no other style to do, so it's better than nothing. Oops. We ought to chant our pickaxe very soon. Say that, death before. Oh my god. Cost us diamond. Yeah. Experience as well. We were like ready to enchant stuff. It honestly put me back so much work. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. Pick, let me enchant your pickaxe. I have great luck. No. W Noonie. Seriously, Noonie. No. What do you think I'm doing this for, Ginger? If it offers me bad enchantments, Ginger, okay. I'll go try it with yours. But what do you think I'm grinding all this experience for? You only need 30? I know. That's for one. Do. I swear this drift is driving me bonkers. Absolute bonkers. No, I'm not going to let on fire. Reoccur. What do you mean, Revs? Sneaky spider. Whoops. No! See what the drift does to me? Ho ho. Unbelievable. Hey, Frosty. Seriously, this drift is horrible. I say it's even hard to climb down ladders. See how it puts me... Stop it. Makes me go back up the ladder when it drifts wrong. Unbelievable. No! Ah, God. What do you mean don't go down there? My way's faster? It's alright. We did it. Now sticks. Probably shouldn't have made 3 pickaxes, but it's alright. Hang on, where's my lapis? Someone's taken my lapis. He's dead set. Hey, Ash. Nah, he's dead set. Someone actually took my lapis. Yeah, wow. Frosty and Frost. Thank you, Ginger. I can't believe someone took my lapis. Alright. Fortune 3, Unbreaking 3, and Efficiency 4. Fortune 3, efficiency 4. See, they're good ones, eh, Ginger? Hey. Do you want your lapis back, Ginger? Do you want your lapis back? No? So I'll have to hold on to it. You can't blame him for stealing my lapis. I agree. I'd steal it too if I was them. 100%. All I do is go around and build bulk things for everyone to use and give it all away. And I'd do that if I was them. Sure. Yeah, I've got a third pickaxe, but I've only got 27. Oh, do you want to enchant it for me, do you, Ginger? I've only got 27, so it won't be a very good enchantment. It won't be the solid. I won't be able to get... See? I won't be able to do it there. Do you want to enchant this one, do you, Ginger? You need lapis though, don't you? I think you need lapis because you don't have any on you. Yeah. AW, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, Fortune 3, Efficiency 4, and Unbreaking 3, Efficiency, yeah, beautiful. Alright, yeah, I can't believe people took my lapis, I actually can't. I actually can't believe people did. And do up some bread. I'll grab a hoe. Yeah, but like Ash, I wouldn't steal anything off anyone in Minecraft or the real world. And the fact that people do, after it's like, well, Pix would give me that, Pix would give me this, Pix would help me out. Wow, Pixel spent 20 hours doing a group garden for everyone. How will I repay him? Let me go steal his stuff. Like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. And this is why people aren't welcome in my realm. I think it's a pretty sound argument. Yeah. I think it's a pretty sound argument. Yep. Yeah. It just feels like it doesn't pay to be nice. Which is absolutely ridiculous. It's like the faker someone is in this world, the further they get. How come that doesn't come up? Apparently you missed a lot. Doesn't help with the coughing. Yeah, wow. The old COVID. Wow, there's some things I'd like to say about that. I do too. I do too. Pretty well everyone I know that took the vaccine, when they get that, they get smashed to bits. And the people that didn't take the vaccine, when they get it, they hardly even know they have it. And they hardly even get sick at all. Isn't that crazy? That's my experience of it anyway. From what I've seen. All right. That's got Fortune 3. It's got Fortune 3. Fortune 3. Without mending. It's alright. We've got to hold on to everything because we don't people take it. I love it. Oh, mate, you got no idea how much that whole thing just drives me nuts. Absolutely nuts. People that had massive warehouses built ready to go before it even came out to start the medicine for the thing that they created before it even came out. It's like, oh, God. The lies that were spread about that throughout this world is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Truly. My son was the greatest example of that. He was in a house where every single person had taken the medicine for it. All of them. Yeah? And right up to the hilt because they had to for their jobs and everything like that. And he had to stay in the house that they were all in because they got locked in basically the house. They had to stay there. There was like 6 of them, yeah? 5 of them had everything possible to keep them safe. My son didn't because he wouldn't take it, yeah? 2 of them ended up in hospital nearly dead and all the others got dreadfully sick. My son, nothing wrong with him. Not even a sniffle. Not even a sniffle. But everyone else had all the stuff to keep them safe. Okay. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Before the medicine for it came out, there was white blood clots. No such thing, red blood clots. No such thing as white blood clots. Now there's white blood clots. And a ridiculous amount of people have got them. But before that medicine, no one had ever even heard of white blood clots. Now, it's all the morticians are finding it non-stop in all the bodies. But before that, no one had it. Never even heard it. Didn't even exist. So now there's a new bloody disorder that exists. Did it have anything to do with that medicine? Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. No way. The company that made it, the most sued company on earth. The most sued company on earth. And that's who we had to trust. Sure. Oh my God. Unbelievable. I'm so sorry, Mainwa. I'm so sorry. I really am. I would have rather get hit in the head with a hammer than take that medicine that they said was medicine. Seriously, they gave me a choice. You're going to get hit in the head with a hammer, and they're going to hit you as hard as they can, or take the medicine. I would have gone, let's go the hammer. Let's do it. I got more chance. So I'm truly sorry I brought that up, Mama. But yeah, it makes me very angry. It really does. Look at that lag. Truly, I'm sorry, yes. Makes me very angry. Have you seen my video, Mama, the greatest lie in history? Have you ever seen that, Mama? It's a video on the channel. It's not in any playlist that I made called The Greatest Lie in the World, in my opinion. Have you ever seen it? That topic still burns me so much. So much. It's madness. Hey, Damien. I find it funny, too, that there's so many people in the world that go, I wouldn't trust our government. They're all liars. They're all this. They're all that. But when it came to that, everyone just listened to them. Well, not everyone, but yeah. People were forced to do things. They flew helicopters in Australia to beaches. You've seen the videos I do of beaches. They're empty. Not all of them, of course, but there's beaches that are absolutely empty. They spent hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars getting helicopters to fly to remote locations in Australia where people are on a beach a million miles from anyone to tell them to go home and isolate. And if they didn't, they got fined. Camping in the middle of nowhere by themselves. Beaches in the middle of nowhere by themselves. Go home and isolate. What? It's like the world's brain just fell away. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oh, ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. In the middle of nowhere. They were. Police were riding up the down empty beaches in motorbikes, searching for people surfing in the middle of nowhere by themselves to tell them to go home and isolate. They have spent millions on it. Millions. To find people in the middle of nowhere by themselves to tell them to go home and isolate for their safety. And that's a lie. That's a lie. That's retarded. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And you still can't even say it on YouTube because you get banned. Well, they were in fresh air by themselves in the middle of nowhere. How could they possibly be hurting anybody? How's that possible? Hurting no one. Fresh air by themselves. Now I want you to go home to a stuffy household with other people in it and isolate. Okay. If that doesn't tell you that it was all a load of crap, I don't know what will. Yeah, I don't know what will. I can find the video if you want about it that I did, where I described a short part of it of how much of a lie it really was. Yeah? Have you seen it, Mainwa? I'll find it. I'll find it. By the way, I am for choice. I just want people to know this. I've always been for choice. If someone said, I want to take that medicine, I would have said, well, you take it. If you believe it's the right thing, you go ahead and take it. Yeah? I didn't tell no one what to do. I just told people to make your own choice. And I still believe in that as well. You know what I mean? If someone's like, no, I think it's the right thing for me to do it, then do that if that's what you think's the right thing. You know, and I would gently, at the most, gently disagree. At the most. And usually only if someone asks my opinion. So, yeah. And I have mates that did pretty well come up to me and go, Pick is basically one of the smartest people I've known. What do you think about it? If they asked me like that, I'd tell them the cold, hard truth. Yeah? But other people, no, not at all. Yeah? It's your choice. You do what you want. But yeah, there were alcoholics in Australia that if they didn't take the vaccine, they couldn't go to the shop. So, you know what I mean? So what are they going to do? They're going to take it. Of course they're going to take it. Why? Alcoholics. Tobacco, same thing. People that smoke tobacco, they would have taken it just so they could go to the shop. So they could buy tobacco. Why? Because they're addicted. So, people had to take it to do their job, or they weren't allowed to go to work. Which means they couldn't pay their house off. So I'm just quickly finding a video. And I invite you to watch it. Because it's not in any playlist, if you haven't seen it yet. And it's based on a true story. It's a true story. I'm just trying to find it now. Shouldn't be that hard to find. Come on, Pikxles, come on. Yeah, it's called The Biggest Lie in the World, my opinion. Of course there are other bigger lies in the world. Well, this one was pretty big. This one was pretty big. So this is about, yeah. That's a true story, that video. It's actually got a couple of true stories on it. So if you'd like to see my opinion, a true story of me let out my heart and soul about something, I welcome you to watch it. I say it's not in any playlists. The only time it comes out in the chat is when I drop it. It doesn't have a lot of views. And that video is close to my heart. But like I said, I do believe in people having choice. I always have. As long as their choice doesn't hurt others. Or directly affect them negatively. My stomach was super mad, so I went and made sure my toilet wasn't sad. So yeah, have a watch of that, please. Tell me what you think. If you disagree, it's okay. I want to say that straight up. If you disagree, it's okay. I don't mind people disagreeing with me. I don't mind people having different opinions. That's okay. You shown me that before? Yeah. I just wasn't sure, sorry mate, but it's... That topic really, really, really upsets me. It really upsets me. It really does. Because I think the whole world was lied to. And a lot of people couldn't fight against it. They couldn't. If they did, that meant they weren't allowed to work, which meant they lost their house and their job. Which I can tell you now, a lot of them did. A lot of them did. I remember a really sad one of Australia. There was this nurse. She'd been a nurse for over 40 years and didn't want to take it. So she lost her job and she ended up losing her house because she couldn't afford to pay her house off. And she'd been a nurse for 40 years. And they just threw her out like trash because she didn't want to take a medicine that she didn't agree with. What? That's just ridiculous. For the land of the free. Free? Really? Okay. No, I'm not joking at all, Del. I'm not joking at all. In Australia, if you didn't take it, if you didn't take the medicine they said you had to take, you weren't allowed in shops. You weren't allowed to work. Every person employed, and that's why they're like, look at the rate people are taking it now. The percentage is going up because people had to take it or they lost their job. My son came to me. My son had a job, and he came to me and said, Dad, I don't want to take it. I said, then don't. He said, but I'll lose my job. I said, if you don't want to take the medicine, son, don't take it. And if you ever need money, I'll help you. He's like, are you serious? I said, of course. I said, if you don't want to take it because you think it's the wrong thing to do, don't take it, lose your job, and if you ever need money, I'll help you. So he lost his job because he didn't want to take it. And I'm not joking. You weren't allowed to go into a shop unless you had it. I'm not joking. No. You weren't allowed to work. I missed funerals because I wasn't allowed to go to the funeral. How about that? Wasn't allowed to go to the funeral because I hadn't taken the medicine. So I missed my godfather's funeral. How about that? I missed my own godfather and my uncle's funeral because I wasn't allowed to go. If I took the medicine, I was allowed to go straight away. How ridiculous. Once again, I really want to point out very, very strongly, if there are people out there that are like, well, I took it because I thought it was the right thing, that's okay. I have nothing against people doing that. But I do have something against people being forced to take something they didn't want. I don't agree with that at all. I agree with choice. With people having the freedom to make their own decisions of their own health and lives. Hey, W, Ash. W. That's cool that you're able to do that with your dad as well and stay healthy and strong. Truly. So, I got it, I think. But I'll be honest, I don't really actually know if I got it or not. So, and if I did, it did diddly squat. It did absolutely diddly squat. Yeah, I'm like I say, I want to point that really harsh, really strongly. I'm open for choice. You know, if someone was like, well, I wanted to take it, I thought it was the right thing, that's absolutely okay. But to tell me I wasn't allowed to go in a shop, I wasn't allowed to go to a restaurant, I wasn't allowed to work, I wasn't allowed to go to my own family's funerals because I wouldn't take it, is disgusting. Truly disgusting. And that's what happened in Australia. And like I said, you've seen videos of the beaches. I'm sure you have. Beaches that I can go to that are totally empty. Nobody there. I can do that whenever I want. I can pick a place to go to a beach and there's no one there. And there's one person there. I can go 500 meters down the beach and there's no one there. And I had friends that they said that motorbikes come down the beach with coppers, yelling them out in the water. They're out in the water by themselves, 100 meters out in the water. Police on motorbikes telling them to come in, go home and isolate or they're going to get fined. What? Ridiculous. Like I say, it was like the world's brain fell out. And so many people who I know, it's like, I wouldn't trust the government as far as I could throw them. But when it came to that, they had no choice. None. Even if they thought it was the right thing, wouldn't have mattered. They had no choice to not. They had to. I appreciate that, Mama. And I hope everyone heard my strong defense of me thinking that. I hope everyone heard that. I hope everyone saw that I defended the people on the mob wall very strongly. No, absolutely not, Mama. No, there's no money. Vic, can you see the chats? I can. 8-ball, we'll get mob next. Are you joking? Don't listen to Streamlabs. Don't listen to Streamlabs, Roman. I almost don't have any money, Mama. And the countries that didn't have money, Mama, I don't know if you know, but they were so desperate to do it that they had to basically sign deals where if they weren't able to afford to pay for it, they lost their military bases. Did you know that? There were countries that had to sign over, if we don't pay this off by this time to the company that makes this medicine, you own our military base. Did you know that? Unbelievable, the stuff that happened. Unbelievable. Now I say, most sued company on earth. That company. Most sued company on earth. Quite incredible though how many politicians made money because they had shares in that company. Unbelievable. You can research it, mate. I'm not even joking. You can research it. They had them so scared that they basically signed over their right to their country just to be able to get a medicine that they charged like $150 per person but it costs like $1.50 to make. What? What? I'm sorry. Yeah, I could go on and on and on and on and on about it for a long time. I really could. Hey, boys, Streamlab's not smart. That feels good, W. Roman. W. Roman. Yeah, and I had Barney's with family members over it too. I did. You know, and I've said to my parents, looking back at it, they're like, well, they were just doing what they thought was right. And I've said, yeah, so was I. So was I. As their uncle of the children that was having that medicine, I was prepared to fight for them and possibly lose family members because I cared more about their health than keeping a family member. And I nearly lost family members over it. I did. Hey, Paul, will I get tons of subs and raid Pikxles soon? W. W. So, yeah. And I'd do it again. I'd do it again. Because I believe in standing up for what's right is more important than being popular. Even in my own family. Even in my own family. More important to stand up what I believe is right than be popular. And they had so many people scared. So many people scared. Like, you look back at an interview with the governor of California. I think they're the governor of California anyway. The one that they're, you know, with the fires and all that. With Charlie. He did an interview with Charlie. Who, you know what I mean? Charlie Kirk. And before, obviously, what happened. And his son loved Charlie. And he's like, you know what I mean? He goes, my son really loved you, right? He goes, oh, well, you know, you could have kept him home and he could have said hello. You know what I mean? And he's like, no, school's more important. He's like, but you had him on lockdown and you closed all the schools for like 8 months. He goes, I'm sure one day ain't gonna hurt. Yeah, I think that's it, Del. So his son absolutely loved Charlie and he made him go to school because he can't miss one day of school. It's super important. And he's like, but he missed 8 months of school when you closed. I think it was 8 months, he said. When you closed everything down, like, surely one day is not going to hurt. The hypocrisy of it is absolutely nuts. You can't miss one day, but we'll close them all down. What? Anyway. The amount of damage that it's done psychologically to the youth is crazy. It really has done a long-term damage to the youth. I don't blame them. I've said this before in streams. If I was them, I'd be angry. I'm angry, and I'm older. If I was them, I'd be burning. Missing 18th birthday parties, loved ones passing on, friends, socially. I'd be burning. If people agree, heartbroken, You can PvP with someone if they agree to PvP with you. And you don't do any destruction to other people's stuff. So you can go, let's PvP over here, and absolutely you can. As long as you both agree to it, yes. So I don't mind PvP if both parties agree. So, but yeah, if I was the youth, I'd be angry. Totally angry. I can't imagine if I didn't get my chance to do my 18th or 21st or, you know what I mean? Go out and have fun with my mates. Yeah. Hold on, Luna. I can't even see it, Luna. Hold on, let me click on you and go channel activity. Read last, I need food, back. WW. Welcome back, Luna. Is that what you're talking about, Luna? If it's another message, I can't even see it when I went the history of your chat. Even when I went the history of your chat. I said I need food. In Minecraft or real life? In Minecraft or real life, Luna? Minecraft. Whereabouts are ya? I'll give you some food. What are your coordinates, Luna? I'll bring you some food. As long as you're not too far away. Oh, Ginger gave you some? W, Ginger. W, Ginger. Hey, Four Guys Bouts, how you doing? Ginger gave me some food. Yeah, Ginger's awesome. They are. Ginger's awesome. Not even capping. Ginger's awesome. Anyway, like I say, I really hope I haven't offended anyone on that topic we were talking about, and I was going on about for a fair bit. Once again, I am a believer of choice. I don't believe anyone should be forced to do anything at all. I think that's wrong for people to do. Bryce Win, yo, how you doing, Bryce Win? Why is it so freaking hard to get a villager to become a librarian? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Just go have a little look around the village, see how the village is going. Holy dooly, someone left that door open. Who did that? Who left that door open? I'm going to have to actually torch up that room. I'm going to have to torch that room up. I have no idea why Dr. Nathan's done this house like this. But to have a dark house in the middle of the village. Is ridiculous. Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger. Didn't mean to upset you, I promise, Ginger. Yeah, didn't mean to upset you. It's not me. Didn't say it was. Didn't say it was. How far has Mama got on this build now? I said Mama hadn't done any more. I was just curious. Got a new house over here, do we? I think that's a new house. Let's have a little look at the world. Hello, Buddy Dad. Bloom, hello, Bloom. How you doing, Bloom? It's a nice little view. It's a nice little view. Whose house is that? That's yours, Pig? Hey, W Ginger. You know I'm not going to take anything, Ginger. I'm just looking. Yeah? So I'd never take... It's just ridiculous to take anything. I really... Yeah. Nice little view there. Yeah. I like it. You can tell with the orange? For real. Trying to get a villager to go to the librarian. I reckon, Ginger, you're better off taking one of the villagers and taking the lectern away. Yeah, I would even maybe try and... Why don't you set up a lectern in your house, Ginger? It's not far away. Not being funny. So why don't you set up a lectern in your house and bring a villager in and see if you can get them to unite in your house. Or next to your house. Build like a little thing just here out the front and see if you can get them to unite there. That's why I would take it over here. There's no barrels here. You know what I mean? You've got nothing there that's... Yeah? I say build a little separate little hut and bring a villager over and see if they'll tie up to be a librarian then. That's what I would do. I would say it's the location of where you're at. Yeah, just my suggestion, Ginger. It would have to be something to do with the location and them trying to link to another workstation, I'm guessing. That'd be my guess anyway. Because there's no other workstations down here, I don't think. We've got workstations in there. Yeah, that's what I would do. Do you need any materials, Ginger? People got a problem. What's wrong, Luna? What's the problem? There wasn't a single barrel and he was still, I don't know. You're still alive, I am, Kiwi. We did it over there and he was a fisherman. You're not reading my chats. I'm trying, Ginger. I'm talking at the same time. I'm not scared. I'm in college. I'm facing my hard test. You got this? What's the problem, Luna? What's the problem? I had a full sleep and you're still streaming. That's crazy. Yeah, we're about to finish, Kiwi. We are about to finish. Hi, buddy. What's the problem, Luna? Your house reminds me of a Dennis Staley's Minecraft series back in 2008. It was like his aquatic adventure or something. No worries, Kiwi. I appreciate you. We have a creepers, zombie, and skeleton. Then kill him. Kill him, Luna. You shouldn't have creepers, zombies, and skeletons. It's daytime. Look at my drift. I'm not even touching my controller. Look at that. You died. But it's daytime. Yeah, of course you can, Del. You just replant. Just replant, Del. That's all. Until there's a proper forest set up, just replant. I appreciate you, Kiwi. Yeah, any of this forest you can use here, just replant. Yeah, until there's proper forest set up. Yep. So that's all I ask people, replant. Much love, Kiwi, much love. Yeah, and of course you can, Del. For real, Astra. I agree. I absolutely agree. I absolutely agree. Just walk around and have a little look at the village. Just a little bit of a look. Hey, Lane. Lane, I've got to fix that account for you. I do, huh? Just seeing you in chat reminded me. No, you're right, Del. That's what the forest is for. It's for everyone, Del. Same as the Experience Tower. Take care, Heartbroken. Same as the Experience Tower. It's for everyone. Oh, is that the spot to go off? Has someone done a walkway up there? That's what Heartbroken was saying, I think. Follow you? Where are you, Luna? I don't even know where you are. How can I follow you if I don't know where you are? There you are. Yeah, you gotta get in here because it's dark. I don't know who did that, but yeah. I actually came in to see if you could fix it, lol. Take your time. Oh, I will fix it. I will fix it, yes. Yeah, it's probably because people took torches out of this area instead of mining and replacing them. That's what I would say happened. Yeah. You got it on your stream? Luna. There's some iron for you, okay, darling? Alright? We are going to have to end the stream very shortly, though. WQ. No, it's okay. It's okay, Lane. It's okay. Like I say, I know that you're main one. I know your main one. I do. I just saw a couple more torches around Cheeky's house, too. Oh, actually, Luna, I'll give you some torches, too. Where are you, Luna? I'll give you some torches. Because we're about to end the stream, but I'll give you those torches too. W Luna. Lane is main what? No, Lane is real Lane. Lane is real Lane. Do not sleep. I'm about to end the stream, Ginger. I should go to bed? Yes. Problem is, Ginger, if one person sleeps, it ends the day. If one person sleeps, it ends the day. Hey! Oh, I thought they were a librarian then. I thought you did it. It's not a server, it's a world. A group world. Did it work? I thought they were a librarian then. I guess not. On the group world, yes. I should do an AFK stream. You gotta be over 10 hours, Lane, so you gotta wait till I unban that other account so that I know it's I know it's you anyway, but so I know it's 100% you on your other account. And of course you can join, yes. I should do an AFK stream. How long do I have left? I don't have time to get the other spot, do I? I might do an AFK on the iron farm. I've got to find the coordinates for the iron farm. Would anyone be able to go back to the coordinates for the iron farm for me? After the mod wall. So if you help me get to the iron farm, after the mod wall, you don't know where it is? Del, you can, if you go back to the mod wall and right at the end of the mod wall, when I joined into this world, I was at the iron farm. Minus 600 plus 600. All right. Oh. All right. Who wants an AFK stream then? Who wants an AFK stream? At the iron farm. All right. We've got to make sure we get over there. Alright, we've got to get there. I'm letting it go naturally light because I couldn't sleep because Ginger said don't sleep. Ginger said don't sleep. Probably a good idea if someone did sleep for me though, I'll be honest. Probably a good idea if someone slept for me. Wow. Alright. We nearly died. Alright, minus 600 plus 600. Alright. Yeah, no, I get it, Ginger, but you'll be able to have plenty of time now. You'll have plenty of time now. I nearly died. That was so close. Wow. That was ridiculously close. Am I allowed to use it as well? Yeah, Del, as long as if someone destroys it, I'll be burning. So you can come and collect the resources from it while I'm AFKing in it, for sure. Keep an eye on the time of the stream. Can't go over 12 hours. It's the mod war, so we've got to make sure we stay over there with the mod war.